Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder.
A lot of character.
And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
We'll let you know who it was.
Of course.
Do you think he looked at his cards? What do you think? Nope.
No,
he
no
didn't
need.
Look at his cards.
No need to.
He did not look at those cards.
And he wakes up with a premium.
I mean, for 5 bigs.
Oh, JP! Oh my God! How does JP have jacks when a jack is flipped?
Oh yeah, Tyler's in there with an ace.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, Dookie bets 12%. If he sucks out here, we're calling the FBI.
I see it happening.
You think so?
It's gonna come 4 diamonds. Oh, top set.
3, 4.
Oh wait, Tyler? No good.
All right. I mean, pretty
Standard
easy start for
hand.
JP. Yeah.
Just makes sense. All those hands just have to get it in. Yeah.
Yeah, just flop top set. I mean, Tyler was the only one that really needed to be in there. He's got 4 big lines with an ace.
Well, JP kind of.
Oh, right. Okay. You guys can see this now. Come to the Nash tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. I don't think the date's on here, but that's okay. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. See all these amazing players. We might give away a hoodie. Or maybe 2, or 4, or maybe a lot.
Maybe none.
Maybe none, that's true. If you guys
No
don't
one
deserve
shows up.
Yeah, if no one shows up, you're not getting a hoodie.
I do think we already have 2 tables confirmed with people that like RSVP'd and called the floor saying they were going. So
All right. That's pretty sweet. Dookie just fold King Queen off to Jameson? I think so. What? Did he just jam?
Putting on the
What
money.
the
Wow.
hell?
Wow.
I'll take one yellow.
This is the low
This
frequency.
seems very low frequency.
jam.
Southern Grizzly joint, let me know.
Jameson's usually pretty good at sussing these out.
It's a lip pillow.
Yeah, I mean, what hands is Dookie really doing? I mean, I guess he doesn't really have a 4-bet size, so all of his 4-bets are jams. Jameson only has 1K
Gonna put in the
effective.
call. Wow.
And
Duke's been getting
Dookie
after it with
immediately
King,
says,
Queen off.
Dookie immediately says, two
Two
times,
times,
two times, please, 2 times, please.
2 times. 2 times,
Any
please.
club check? Don't think we saw one.
No club.
Whee!
Just 1 time. Wow. Well, who's winning thus far, you ask? Not Duke. Yeah.
It's a poker stream. It's 21 plus.
Hey, Enrique has children!
Ah, I'm sorry. You're children, though. I mean, this is gambling. Well, it's not gambling. Poker isn't gambling.
Listen to this.
All right, I'm not going to take it from Keith. Oh, Dookie's about to lose his whole stack.
Oh, no!
Dookie's about to
my
lose his whole
God.
stack to Action Jackson. Everybody, stop messing around in the chat, guys.
Oh,
Please tune in.
I didn't even know this hand existed, and I went out there and I.
What's
got
your
it.
Cash App? I don't
Oh,
have Cash App, Brett.
send it in the stream, Brett.
All in, call, and
Oh, no.
Jackson.
He says, you win.
I mean, Dookie has some.
No! I don't know if they said once or twice. Brett, click the little money sign on this stream, and that's how you can donate. Ace?
Oh, nothing.
Smells like they said 1 time. Oh, they said twice.
Yeah.
Doogie Bet's looking for an ace. Not
Come
gonna find
on,
one.
give him an
Tally
ace.
is
Give him
gonna
an
be
ace.
going hungry tonight.
Yes, run like sushi.
Honey.
Doogie Bet's losing another big one. Tally, not happy about that.
No. Take a jam.
D10's cool because it can just make people spaz. With the full raise right on the floor.
Doogie Bet's ace 6 suited. Not something you see every day.
This is something you see at a low frequency in the garage game line.
We've seen Enrique with ace queen a lot, I feel like.
Small blind
And-
versus blind. It's not crazy or anything.
Welcome to Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
We'll let you know who it was.
Of course.
Do you think he looked at his
Sexy-ass
cards?
eight-seat.
What do you think? Nope.
No,
he
no
didn't
need.
Look at his cards.
No need to.
He
like,
did not look at those
wow.
cards.
And he wakes up with a premium.
I mean, for 5 bigs.
Oh, JP! Oh my
Oh
God!
my
How does JP
God.
have jacks when a jack is flipped? Jeez.
Oh yeah, Tyler's in there with an ace.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, Dookie bets 12%. If he sucks out here, we're calling the FBI.
I see it happening.
You think so?
It's all one time.
It's gonna come 4 diamonds. Oh, top set.
3, 4. Oh,
Oh wait, Tyler? No good.
All right. I mean, pretty easy
Standard
start for
him.
JP. Yeah.
Just makes sense. All those hands just have to get it in. Yeah.
Yeah, just flop top set. I mean, Tyler was the only one that really needed to be in there. He's got 4 big blinds with an ace.
Well, JP kind of.
Oh, right. Okay. You guys can see this now. Come to the Nash tomorrow. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. I don't think the date's on here, but that's okay. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. See all these amazing players. We might give away a hoodie. Or maybe 2, or 4, or maybe a lot.
Maybe none.
Maybe none, that's true. If you guys
No
don't
one
deserve it.
shows up.
Yeah, if no one shows up, you're not getting a hoodie.
I do think we already have 2 tables confirmed with people that like RSVP'd and called the floor saying they were going. So
All right. That's pretty sweet. Dookie just fold King Queen off to Jameson? I think so. What? Did he just jam?
Just putting on the
What
money.
the
Wow.
hell?
Wow.
I'll take one.
This
I'll
is,
take one yellow.
This is the low
This
frequency.
seems very low frequency.
Jam.
Southern grizzly joint. Let me know.
Jameson's usually pretty good at sussing these
Yeah,
out.
it's a lip pillow.
Yeah, I mean, what hands is Dookie really doing? I mean, I guess he doesn't really have a 4-bet size, so all of his 4-bets are jams. Jameson only has
He's
1K
gonna put in the
effective.
call. Wow.
And
Duke's been
Dookie
getting after it with
immediately
King,
says,
Queen off
Dookie
six.
immediately says, two
Two
times,
times,
two times, please, 2 times, please.
2 times. 2 times.
Any
please.
club check? Don't think we saw
10.
one.
No club.
Wee!
Just one time. Wow. Well, who's winning thus far, you ask? Not Duke. Yeah.
It's a poker stream. It's 21 plus.
Hey, Enrique has children!
Ah, I'm sorry. You're children, though. I mean, this is gambling. Well, it's not gambling. Poker isn't gambling.
Listen to this.
All right, I'm not going to take it from Keith. Oh, Dookie's about to lose his whole stack.
Oh no!
Dookie's about
Oh
to
my
lose his whole
God.
stack to Action Jackson. Everybody,
Wow.
stop messing around in the chat, guys.
Oh,
Please tune in.
I didn't even know this hand
Oh,
existed, and I went out there and I.
What's
got
your
it.
Cash App? I don't
Oh,
have Cash App. Brett.
send it in the stream, right?
All in, call, and
Oh, no.
Jackson.
He says you win.
I mean, Dookie has some.
No, I don't know if they said once or twice. Brett, click the little money sign on the stream, and that's how you can donate. Ace.
Oh, nothing.
Smells like they said one time. Oh, they said twice.
Yeah.
Dookie Bet's looking for an ace. Not
Come
gonna find one.
on, give him an
Tally
ace.
is
Give him
gonna
an
be
ace.
going hungry tonight.
Yes, run like sushi.
Honey.
Run like
Dookie Bet's losing another big one. Tally, not happy about that.
No. Take a jam.
D10's cool because it can just make people spaz the fuck out with a flow or a raise right on the floor.
Dookie Bet's ace 6 suited. Not something you see every day.
This is something you see in a low frequency in the garage game line.
We've seen Enrique with ace queen a lot. I feel like.
Small blind
And-
versus blind. It's not crazy or anything. Suited ace.
Are you just gonna
Wow,
let it
just
go?
snap folds the ace queen.
With the
Alvin
truck.
wouldn't like that one, dude. I know Alvin tells all
Alvin
his
likes-
students to 4-bet the ace queen off at 100% free. It would have been perfect.
Oh, Andrew getting a little
free lesson?
sticky with the king
Putting
10
in the
suited.
call. 1400 bad.
JQ surprisingly quiet.
Not a lot of hands for
Surprise?
him.
I don't know if we're
but-
surprised.
Duke flopping the best of it. Middle pair, backdoor clubs.
It's kind of the
Andrew
exact
with
flop you
backdoor
want.
hearts and 2 overs. Goes check check.
Bink.
Turns hearts for Andrew.
I expect Doogie
I
to bet
don't-
this too.
I don't mind him checking either. Like, I don't think he needs to bet this hand a lot, and potentially he can just bet the river. If he gets raised on this turn, he's not happy, right? So we don't need to always bet this hand.
Yeah, it goes for the
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder.
A lot of character.
And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates of all ages, welcome back to the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. I'm your main man on the mic, Big O, and we have got a fun little cast of characters tonight, guys. I think this is going to shape up to be a pretty nice action game. Now, guys, bear with us for the first couple of minutes of the stream because we're going to have, I think the table is muted for just a few moments here, but it will come back very, very soon. We've got some news to deliver to some of you guys. First and foremost, regarding tonight's stream, a couple players are going to be arriving a little bit late to the garage. All seats should be filled by around 7:30, but don't worry, the action is going to be starting in just a few minutes. Now, if you look in the left side of the screen, you'll see a beautiful man in the green shirt and Boston Red Sox hat. That's our guy, Jameson. He played in the World Series of Poker main event this year, the $10,000 buy-in. He had a hot start. He was one of the chip leaders in his day on day one. Unfortunately, he did not make the money. So he's going to look to recoup his buy-in here tonight at the garage. Now, if you look on the right side of your screen, you'll see Sean the dealer. Now, Sean mainly deals poker, but he plays every now and then. Matter of fact, he played with Dookie and Tally. You can see Tally right there, middle of the screen, Dookie on the far left. He played with Dookie and Tally at Twin River Casino in Lincoln, Rhode Island. They played a little 2-5. Sean won an all-in pot against both Tally and Dookie. Now, he was behind against Tally on the flop. The flop was 9-8-6. Tally had a set. Dookie was open-ended. They were all in on the flop. Sean had King 9 for top pair, so he was drawing very thin against Tally. But the turn was a 9, and the river was a king. He went runner, runner, full house to stack both of them. So you can see he's in a happy chipper mood. He's like, I'm just going to do my thing and deal tonight, and I'm just going to soak in this win looking at these two doofuses. Guys, feel free anytime of the night. Drop whatever thoughts, questions, concerns you have in the chat. I am going to be replying to as many of you guys as possible. I see a lot of familiar faces in the chat. Mr. Stephen R., Mr. Michael Valenti, Jerp. Some of these are quite hard to pronounce. We've got Action Hen Poker. That sounds familiar to someone that I know. Mr. Mason Ree. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Don't worry about the little hiccups you're seeing. Kyle came in here, our gracious host. He had to fix up that audio error. Get the table going with some shots early and often. You can see in the purple sweatshirt, Mr. Tickets. He's had a pretty rough go at it at the garage. He is in quite the hole. Hasn't quite been running good the last couple of weeks.
I mean, aside from like the 3 times after that, that was the most I ever drank on poker.
Of course,
Most I ever drank beer.
a couple people I've already introduced you guys to. Dookie, Jameson, Tally. We'll get the cameras on the other players on the other side of the table once the action starts. For now, we're just stuck here.
As long as I don't have to.
We were across the street.
Gonna be doing a little bit of the knit game tonight. We've been running knit game for about the past month, and it's been going pretty good. I think that the action is a little bit better. We used to do the truck game, which is that game where if you win multiple hands in a row, like 3 or 4 hands in a row, you get paid a bounty from everyone at the table, but the dynamics aren't quite there for a live stream game playing the truck game. So knit game has been a lot better. Should be fun for the action. Stephen R., how are we? Glad to see you back in the chat.
Like you were immersed in it. Like it was
I have John in the freezer.
Try the Cooper's Mark. Or don't. Where you were walking through with mirrors. On the way here, I told Tally don't.
Pretty sure the audio's back now. I can hear it in my headset. Let me know, guys, if everything's sounding nice and peachy now.
Why are you putting it on first? You know you're gonna drink either way.
While we wait for the stream to get going, guys, please do us a very big favor and just toss a like on the stream. It helps that old YouTube algorithm get more viewers in here, and would love to see us break the 100 viewer threshold tonight. We've done it many times before, but we can't do it without those likes, so please hit the like button, guys.
All right, what's everybody sitting with? Antonio, you're 2?
Wait, did he?
Yeah, the kid on the
Antonio, you're
sitting
2?
on my right.
He's a really good
Ben?
I believe we have only one newcomer to the garage game. You guys will see him in a second.
Dude, Jason got killed this summer.
He goes by the screen name 007 Deuce, a little James Bond and poker reference.
Jason,
Let me know if you guys have seen Casino Royale in the chat.
I'm very selective with
Same actor.
Finn is sitting out.
But his real name is Jack.
So 6 seats.
He's in Newport, Rhode Island. He splashes around sometimes. Was talking to him earlier, and he goes through those little patches where he is just poker 24/7, playing all day, every day. And then he just, likes to take his breaks. But tonight, he's back in poker mode. Hope he runs well. Wishing him the best of luck.
Wait, who's here?
We also have my commentary partner in crime, Mr. Action Ben, on the other side of the table, who we will be seeing in a few moments. We've got Antonio on the other side of the table that you also can't see. And I believe K. Boulay is going to be sitting down. Our host is not going to be hosting. He's going to be playing tonight.
I gotta meet him first before I start.
Wait, you don't just add random people?
Most of the athletes starting with around 2K tonight. A couple people in for just 1K. It's going to be a 2-5 game with the $10 straddle. Probably on most of the time. You can see Mr. Antonio right there. Of course, Action Ben in the festive shirt and bucket hat. And of course, Mr. K. Boulay.
It's not too bad.
First hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in with us. Kyle V, what's up? Thinks a Dookie Betts cooler is coming tonight. Now, Kyle V, do you think it's going to be Dookie Betts coolering someone, or Dookie Betts getting coolered himself?
Apparently not. Definitely not.
My guess, because he started the night off by 3-betting the 9-7, that he is probably going to be the one getting coolered. Not giving himself the best chance to win with that kind of garbage.
I texted Hayes being out there.
Dude, I was thinking about
don't
feel
bad at all.
Of course, Taliana picking up a real hand.
Dude, I just ducked the bridge.
Gonna punish Dookie for his antics. And she is going to get rid of her knit button.
Don't tip it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you,
That's
Greg.
what I want to see all the time.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what do you
Oh,
want?
that's great.
If they were running around, I'd be distracted. Right, I'm
Come
sorry.
on, Doogie.
Well done.
You can let the table marinate a little bit before you start going for the 3-bets with 9-7 off.
For you.
I don't think Kyle could beat his.
I had 5-4. Oh, I had you beat.
Oh, I had you beat too.
I had 9-7 off. Like,
Stephen R., that's a little interesting.
I'm glad you did. I really don't want to go. If I-
As long as our stream isn't crashing, Stephen,
I hate it. Yeah, where you
not a
going?
big deal.
I know.
And don't worry, none of these players could ever know what the action's going to entail. All their phones are taken away.
Where am I going? Where am I going? That's such a good one. How much is it?
40.
No cheating possible at the garage.
Pedro Martinez -5. Where you? Oh, yeah. We're doing player numbers. We're doing these.
Mr. 007, Mr. Jack, going to open up the action with the classic Robbie. You guys think she cheated? Look at that sweet baby there. Jack 9 deuce. Shout out Hungry Horse Poker. Jack gonna flop best here. Jameson, not one to get away from his hand on the flop regardless of his cards. He's gonna peel with his third pair. Ten of clubs on the turn. Very wet. Just gonna go check, check.
Rack.
Just gonna check through again, and the newcomer Jack is going to scoop in his first pot on the garage game. Welcome to the game,
That's making the highlight reel.
Mr. Jack.
Oh, God.
I mean, I had 2 pairs.
No,
Where
Where am I going?
was he going?
Where was he
He
going?
just went.
Yeah, Jackson and Steven. I guess I kind of missed Jameson folding the pocket sixes.
Should do your bottom pairs. Oh yeah.
Catch up.
I'm having a hard time believing that occurred too.
You got it off.
Yeah,
It's on you. It's on you.
Jack, are you a crazy person or are you? What's your name?
Quarter.
Are you really? Good. Good. Are you finally a new person that makes
Yeah, no, I know, Steven. I know you weren't hinting that there's cheating going on. I just kind of went on a tangent and started talking about that.
Did you see Gage's card that I made him? It says down at the bottom.
Winty in the chat, biggest boy flop I've ever seen. You know the sauce.
We should bring Gage to the game tomorrow. Do the right thing.
K Boulay has got a real hand.
Bankrolling him? Huh? You're bankrolling him? No. Gage can play.
I don't know if he would go.
He's going to bump it up to $85. Just him and Antonio left.
Yeah, so strange.
Antonio with the knit game on. Getting a decent price closing the action. He wants the C3 with Jack Deuce.
No one loves 9.
No.
He likes 9. He called the
Second pair for Kyle, nada for Antonio.
Gage tank called off with 9.
He 5-bet 9s. He's on
5-bet and then called a 6-bet with 9.
He likes it more than
I mean, you 4-bet and called a 5-bet rip with 9s.
which was the correct play because you then made a video about how you were losing money, and then I saw all the hands up until then, and I'm like, oh, it was a good call.
Kyle puts in the C-bet. Antonio floating. And now Kyle checking. You got to assume if Antonio was floating that flop, this is the exact situation that he wanted.
I remember I texted you because I was worried. I was like, you're kind of in it deep. I texted you the next morning, how'd you do? And he told me that. I'm like, yeah. Well, that's stupid.
However, Kyle is not an easy athlete to make fold.
195.
So Antonio's going to have to apply a lot of pressure to make Kyle fold this king.
Yeah.
As you can see, Kyle put in a pretty quick call. 10 on the river. The draws of the flush variety brick, but some draws get there. And look at this, Kyle. Gonna lead out like a little monkey doing monkey business. 350. I can't say I support this play long term, but right now it looks like it's going to probably help him avoid a tough decision unless Antonio puts in a raise. Then he would be way in the blender.
Fuck, dude, I didn't want to.
And there Antonio goes, moving it all in. I thought Kyle leading out there would have helped him out a little bit, but Antonio showing some gusto.
Antonio, I know that. I know that one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that a jack and a deuce?
That's a jack and
That's
a
exactly
deuce.
the play.
That's J-Lo right
Oh, ooh, that's good. I've never heard that.
Welcome to your own game, Kyle.
It's one hand and it's disgusting. It's spectacular play.
Jack two. It has to be Jack two.
It has to be Jack two.
Jack low, yeah.
Where's Antonio go?
If I kept up aggression on that turn, were you out?
On the turn? Yeah, if you bet turn, I
I was gonna. You know what? I should have just went to my fuck. I was gonna, but I was like, let me play this a little bit more passively.
On the 10, no?
Kyle, you're the 5.
Steal time.
Good in, good in.
Kyle, if it helps you, mine, I really wanted to watch 20.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the 30 cents.
That was good.
Dookie bets, a little suited gapper. Way good enough for him to open things up. Jameson,
I don't know why that
unsuited connector. Way good enough for him to put in the call. And look at this, Mr. Tickets, who's usually a call-happy athlete, putting in a 3-bet early with a quite mediocre hand. Of course, Dookie Betts and Jameson, who are flop addicts, not going to scare them away.
No, I had the king, but I mean, there was an ace on the board. Even though
Queen 7-7, no piece for anybody.
Why is he jamming?
Tickets can probably take this one down with a C-bet.
Kyle, no coaching.
165.
That's all right, because now he knows I'm gonna call him no matter what.
Dookie has backdoor hearts.
I'm gonna have it.
Good luck.
He is not backing down yet.
You can't make a hand, so I think it's a
Did you like the quote I made for you on yours? It was like, I'm telling you
Dookie
the
might
truth,
be in
I-
for
I-
10,000 a night or
it's so
up
you.
That was a
10,000
I'm actually
tonight.
telling you the truth. I
Just
actually
depends
did
on how he runs, and look at that. A 4 on the turn gives him a piece.
I would say 80% of the time you are telling the truth, but there is a 20% where you're fucking.
But I'm not sure how he's gonna feel
Like if someone asks you a question about
with
your
tickets
hand,
firing out
you
again
can
big.
mess them up with it.
But you can kind of tell when someone's being fully honest.
Yeah, but like every
Well,
once in a
looks
while, I get
like
some
he
lies.
feels pretty good. Doesn't take much time before putting in the call.
For the most part.
You're so
Like no,
balanced.
the sushi, the sushi. the
And a
handle
4
sushi
on the
is like
river. How good
4
does
six
this
of
guy
clubs is
run?
The best one ever. I remember sushi's like on the turn. I have a club draw, and sushi's like, "What do you have then?" I have like 4-6 of clubs, obviously, and like club on the river, and I just like dog jam. He's like, really? You have
Tickets
4-6 of
decides
clubs?"
to just check.
Sushi I have 4-6 clubs.
Gonna be a smart move.
I'll show you if you pull.
Yeah.
Ticket's gonna be disgusted once Dookie rolls this one over.
King Eyes are
King
good.
Eyes are
6 for a heart.
What a scrub.
Running heart. What the hell?
You
What
don't
the
deserve
fuck?
this
That call.
window.
Just goes 4-4.
These guys are too good.
How do these guys
When
do
I
it?
win,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's,
go.
that's
Yeah,
so
I got it.
stupid.
How do these
I'll let
guys
you
do
know.
it?
Yeah, that's
Running forward.
I'm disappointed watching that hand.
Idiot.
What, they kick me out? Oh no.
Yeah, what do they do?
Jameson said, "I'm disappointed watching that hand." I think we're all disappointed except Dookie Betts, who thinks that that was just the right play for him to do, to float on the flop with 6 high and a backdoor heart draw. What do we think of that one, chat?
We have our own game.
How good is Dookie gonna run
We can't
tonight?
win in that game either.
I can't. Gotta start our own game.
You guys want a Dave tomorrow? You go.
I'm not going to lose.
Jameson with a nit button.
I said I would go.
Gonna open up the 6-5 off. Looks like we are in for a good game tonight, guys. Dom, what's going on, my man? Glad to have you in the chat.
I can explain.
Is that spelled wrong?
Yes.
That's close enough.
7 tweets.
You guys need to listen.
Tally gonna get active with 5-4 of hearts, putting in the 3-bet.
For
Yeah,
sure.
hope I-
7 dweez.
Jameson, ironically, has her dominated with his dumpster fire of a hand.
After my butt.
Yeah, backdoor 4-4. Backdoor
How do I
hosting
go
dreams.
under running?
He has backdoor boat
It's going to be gut shots for both players here.
The backdoor boat draw. The backdoor boat draw is so strong.
You can have E7.
Queen. Oh no.
On 25.
Big O in this now.
How about 4-7? Just
How does she do it?
Oh yeah, should I put royalty-free house music on?
Tally going to c-bet and Jameson going to call.
Although the rest of the stream gets really fun.
You know you're in for a good game when you've got 3-bet pots with 6 high and 5 high, and they're calling flops with
I was shoving
naked gut shots.
Queen 9 against Say-So.
Yeah, he was really happy about
7 of hearts going to give Tally a combo draw now.
What did he have?
He had ace king.
Remember, I left
Well,
this.
He called. I go, Say-So, I have aces, bro. Whatever you want. I have queen 9 option.
Yeah.
330.
He says twice.
He's like, ah, this one's
She's going to make it
Remember, I left the stream as
330.
one person and came back as a completely
I
different
make
person.
4 flush, and I show a 9 of diamonds.
I didn't.
And he's
Was I
like,
telling you?
oh!
I didn't know that.
Jameson
I
just
was gonna say,
going
like,
to
you
get
mucked
out
or
of the
something.
way.
Like, I hope you didn't let it muck. After saying you had ace.
I caught it just in time.
Tally scooping one in.
Everyone's making backdoor boat draw.
Mr. Complete, welcome to the garage. Better to be lucky than good. That's absolutely right.
Well, we see that Jameson's really tight today.
Yeah, dude. I was just looking at
Wow.
that. Wasn't
Jameson,
even-
don't worry. I
wasn't
haven't seen
even
it
close.
flopping you. They're
James, I've been trolling
Heisenberg,
you.
welcome
No,
to the
that
garage
kid's-
as
yeah,
well.
alright. He would have played that to no risk.
Joe,
Like,
Jackson,
like the
what's
graphics.
The graphics.
Dookie
are wrong,
definitely
right?
Jameson, I haven't played a hand
gets
yet.
good runouts here. I don't know what it
I
is.
haven't seen a flop.
I have a theory, chat, that the worse you play, the better you run.
80.
One hand in is disgusting.
I can just think of every single bad player I know, and I'm just like, yeah, that guy runs like the sun.
You got aces against his like ace queen.
I think he had ace.
I know it's not true, but it just feels that way. JMO putting in the raise, I believe, over the $20 straddle with 7 deuce, and K Boulay not going to have it with 8-9 off. Are we going to see any good hands tonight, guys?
No,
I texted him. He did
that's
not text me
Casio
back.
Kyle.
I thought you said I thought you said that's when I was confident jump.
He'll be here at like 7:30.
I'm playing golf.
Jameson just going to call.
He's coming from Boston. He has, like, an
He's got
answer
some live cards,
Oh,
for a job.
but an 8 on the flop
Probably
is
not.
going to have him in quite rough shape.
He's still in college.
7 deuce just doesn't really flop well. I've kind of noticed that over the years.
Sean, did I tip you with that one?
You did.
What did I give you?
$2.
I gave you $1?
Two.
Why would
$2. That's way too much.
Jameson gonna float with 7 deuce. Not quite sure what his plan is. King of spades on the turn. Good card for Kyle, who is the aggressor. Would imagine if he places another bet, JMO's just going to
275.
get out of here. Although if he does make a move, he's gonna put Kyle in a pretty rough spot.
Jameson folding a pocket pair. Must be having
Jameson
WSOP.
looking at his chips for a moment. Are those raising chips? Oh my goodness, they are.
I'm gonna have friends in there talking shit like.
And look at this.
Oh, see, you got pissed.
715.
K Boulay
Disrespect.
getting bullied yet again tonight. Jameson putting in a ballsy raise to 715, committing his stack basically.
He's not wrong.
The carpet
Though I thought I
This
played
looks
it up, I should've won that
unbelievably
hand.
strong.
I floated you before.
In reality, he's got the worst hand in poker.
What did you have? Backdoor anything? Oh, backdoor hearts, I guess.
Backdoor straight.
Backdoor straight, backdoor pairs.
That's asking for a lot.
I had a double backdoor on a paired board. What do you
I
want?
pulled the best hand twice too. I'm so pissed.
I think he might. No.
This guy folded 6s a while ago.
No, keep it in front, keep it in front, keep it in front. I don't like it.
Sorry.
Make sure.
Gotta make sure.
I was about to go on monkey tail.
No, dude, I'm fine.
Please take my nipple.
So much money.
Oh, I believe Kyle said if you have 7 deuce, I'm
I
gonna
like
be
that
pissed.
do so much.
I just had.
I really do.
Just.
And
not
Jameson
enough.
shows him the bad news. Oh boy.
Ace king, no good, Kyle.
Drop a like on the stream, guys, if you haven't already. We have had a hot
No, I didn't think of it.
first rotation of the night.
No, yeah.
That happened the other day. We went 10 in.
But again, I mean, just enough not to continue.
Just trying to make sure my invite's still good in Connecticut. That's why I have to play the Sands.
What's in Connecticut?
What isn't in Connecticut?
Or savage.
Oh, I haven't looked. Can I make it 25?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Corner zone.
Tickets picking up the ladies.
He would never do that.
140.
Always nice to pick up a premium in the first rotation. Maybe we'll actually see some real hands going to war.
Flat.
Dom, don't worry. Rolex Ryan is going to be arriving to the game at some point. I believe he will be taking Kyle's seat once he arrives.
How much you got left?
Or
I
actually,
don't know.
I see. I know we're both low. That's why I asked.
yeah, I believe he's taking Kyle's seat.
None of his business.
I think I have to do
250.
No piece for Kyle there. Just going to let it go. Ticket's going to get rid of his knit button.
Wow.
Looked a little pissed to dragging that pot. I don't know about you guys, but when I get an ace high flop and I c bet with queens, and the other person folds,
No, like, actually,
I'm
we're
kind of
gonna
loving
go-
life, especially if I'm getting rid of my knit button.
Where's the nip button?
Oh shit! He's not
Just me in bed?
Oh damn!
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Should we fold the tile?
And it's his button.
Leo Connolly, welcome to the garage.
Everybody folded me.
Going
No.
pee on your button with last two and Nicky.
Sky, welcome to the garage. Mr. Donk,
That's like
22,222. Welcome to the garage.
Oh shit! There he is.
Ben, Ben.
Yeah,
Donk, do you really have 50% of Ryan?
Oh shit!
and your button.
I'll wait for it. I know.
That would be a sick sweat if that's the case, because boy,
Wait. What?
does that young man like to gamble.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Oh, you.
Brian Kavanaugh, welcome to the chat.
I have a nip button.
Flat.
Luckily for us, Brian,
I'm gonna-
the
I
stream
have to
just
go-
does those
I'm gonna
graphics
follow
for
his
us.
Kyle's
We have
coach is
software
looking
that just does those
I
graphics.
actually
Now we've
took a
got
couple, that's all.
our good buddy Shay, who types in all the action. You know, every time someone checks or puts in a bet, he's updating
for-
that.
You get Ben Schurz reminding me of the times I do mushrooms.
But the graphics themselves do it on their own.
Where do you find a shirt like that?
How deep do you want to go for
Just
this?
sail in. Sail in now. Sail in now.
That's
I don't
really
want to
good.
do that.
Action
I'm
Ben,
more than happy paying
greeted with
$200
pocket tens. Welcome to the game, Mr. Ben. K Boule.
Alright, unless there's a chop, we're gonna. end
I
this
blame
game
the
pretty
shot
quick.
that Shea towards
It's
me.
true. We are.
Just praying he finally can scoop a pot.
Oh, yeah, I did actually feel
I
that.
had any too.
Really,
It could be any of those. I check to you.
65.
I have a
Backdoor card draw.
yeah. I have a floatable hand.
3-6 of hearts.
Kyle claiming he has a floatable hand. I don't know if I can really agree with that,
Two left.
but he is going to put in the
What
call.
about when-
Check
wait, was
to
he the
you.
one or the two?
Check.
Two
Is it
seed?
2 seats?
Butler.
Kinda
Oh, the
tall.
good-looking kid.
Good look.
Dude,
Yeah.
don't tell him that, please.
Oh,
175. Actually, he looks like
175.
shit today.
Oh, good.
He has 2 black eyes.
I'll ask him what's
For
what?
175 for
What?
potential to win.
I'll let him No, not even my story to tell. But the first thing I went to do,
Really
dude,
good
what the
thing.
fuck happened to you?
Yeah.
He was like, I hope no one notices. I was like, dude,
Is
it's
he gonna wear shades?
Oh,
I think if he wears shades, I'm gonna
Like,
immediately ask.
no one will not notice it. It looks
So
so
Jordan's at 7 p.m.
Is he the kind of guy that gets into fights?
We've been in a couple fights together.
Ben gonna keep his foot on the gas with a bet of 175.
Dude, just need a little every
Kyle already burning through half of his stack.
Day one, boy.
Oh shit! Well,
Wisely gonna let it go.
Oh, dude, that really-
Ben
I know, right?
Wait,
turns over his hand at the last second. Almost saw him make the rookie mistake of holding his hand face down after winning a hand with the nit game on.
First time I had a pair.
If you guys don't know, if you fold your hand face down when you win a pot with the nit game on, you have to keep your button.
Under the gun strip.
Doing the bet.
On your 200.
Makes sense.
I'm fucking not sure the game's off until
Kyle pays. Yeah.
Alright, that's
Mr. Brian Kavanaugh, don't worry, Finn is going to be arriving, I believe, within the next 30 minutes, so not too long before he arrives.
Count Stacula.
But I don't want
That's
these-
my last hand until the
Don't
next
be
Nick
a
game.
lot cheaper.
No, don't do that. Dude, it'd be boring as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
I have wax. Don't let me tell you what happens if you start to do Do you want me to break them?
K-Boule wisely gonna fold the 10-6 off. There you go, Kyle. A little bit more disciplined. I love it.
Seriously, that's my next hand game.
Antonio, he's got the snowman. He'll make it 35. Dookie bets. He's gonna peel a real hand.
I almost 3-bet ace-8 the first hand.
Mandatory 3-bet when you're donkey raising 9-7 off.
James, let's be really selective when
Really evens out the range.
Where are those shot clock buttons?
Did you hear about the name doing that?
Antonio gonna put in the standard call.
When I called him about playing, I'm like, yo, can I play sit on your left? I don't want to think that hard today.
10-6 deuce is the flop.
I thought that was really
one
bad.
dude literally waited 15 minutes.
The kids will tell you in GTO world it's not a great flop for Dookie's hand, but that will never dissuade him from putting in the C-bet.
I tanked for 10 minutes in the on.
Antonio, of course, not going anywhere yet. Always nice to see a low flop with one of those medium pocket pairs. But you can't beat luck, Antonio. Dookie bets has now got Antonio drawing to 3%.
That's the first time I folded that. No, it's the first time I folded the horse. I was going through the first thing about it, like, there was some, like, you know, like the high rollers, like, how can you instant shot clock now?
I mean, double flush.
Like, dude, you're gonna do shit like that where it's playing like 8 hands in that 7, 8 hands in that time?
Dookie gonna make it 450.
So,
That would have been awesome.
That's hilarious that I said, oh yeah,
just crazy. One of the guys from my day 2 tables at the
A little under half pot.
Probably would have raised the turn because they were the flush draws.
Antonio, although he has third pair, still ahead of a lot of hands like ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen, but that jack isn't the most welcome sight, and he wisely folds.
Yeah.
Yeet homie, welcome to the chat. Is this the Krusty Krab? It sure is. What would you like?
This now's your time. My table
Sweet, dude, I can't get rid of it?
Yeah.
You're the time.
Like the first 2 days, people were willing to see a lot of
the penalty is,
Little Krabby Patty with the works.
Vowel and another vowel.
This is just a $200 straddle?
Yeah.
One vowel and vowel 2.
Okay.
You can make it 4.
200 to go.
How many people do it?
But do I have to call it?
That's a power
200?
That's ultra or no.
You just have to play poker.
You have to play
This isn't.
poker.
If I'm up like 12K, I'd
See,
like
what I'm
to do
saying
that.
is,
Actually, you have my word. If I'm up
This
12K,
isn't a
so
Cooper
I
option.
do.
I know, but what I'm saying is, did I prepay or do I have to now match my straddle?
Pocket fives for Mr. 007 Deuce. 007 Deuce. I'm just going to call him by his real name, guys. It's Jack. His name's Jack. And if you're curious why Jack put in the $600 raise with pocket fives to kick off the action, it's because the $100 straddle is on.
That's kind of crazy.
Or sorry, $200 straddle is on with the knit game ending.
Show your hand or you're not getting that one. That's your one warning. Do it.
Back on, spend it.
Put it back on.
Oh, you're
I had 2
I
on
believe
there, but I'm
Kyle
exempt.
was the loser of the knit game.
Pass him out, Kyle. Get him going. Everybody's good to run it back?
Yay!
That's right, Masonry. Dookie loves to show people how he got that ring by just running like a goddamn god.
Just play a couple hands.
I'm gonna
Five
go.
aces now?
Wait, check it's okay.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Well, I'm just saying, 'cause he's
Yeah,
got to wait
that
to
makes
join
sense.
the game. Yeah, it's stupid.
Forgot about that.
Better be your 5
He should be here soon.
I wanna switch the plus too.
I'm gonna first set. I've heard good things about you, but you look like shit right now.
30.
Like, I thought you were good looking until it said dead.
No, I'm not gonna
No,
start
it
that
says
way.
that'll be funny as fuck.
Connor Perry, welcome to the garage. You're indeed right. Our new friend, Mr. Jack, 007 Deuce, he's already made his way into Profitville early on in the night.
Blaze it.
Blaze it announced? Holy shit.
420. I'm stuffed, so you know I fucking. And it's not even the next game, so you know.
Did you get your add-on?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, you did.
Actually, believe me, that's
I do not.
You have to show it. No, you
That's
have
the
to show
sick part. I
Good
actually
thing Nick
believe
Game's not on.
What card was that? Show one, show
He's a
all.
queen.
Kyle gonna take it down with ace queen.
You show king.
It's not a rule here. You can
I know.
show
I think it's
Sure, he's happy to get rid of his knit button after that abysmal rotation where he was just punting off chips left and right.
Did it to me once, and I'm like, dude, what? I'm just showing like the guy next to me.
I do get personally.
Like, no, you have to. You have to. I'm like, what? That's the dumbest thing ever.
I do get personally. I think that it should.
I
be
did.
a
I
rule.
called a lot of people on that
No,
in the
like,
tournament.
that's
I was
so fucking-
He wasn't exactly punting, but he was playing some pretty garbage hands and getting put in some pretty tough spots where he was kind of handcuffed. So
Yeah.
Does them all.
I love it. I love being. You're like 10 minutes.
That's like the only reason he even plays tournament.
You just
He doesn't care about
just to be a
cash.
dick.
Oh, speaking of tournaments, I did not get my
Bro,
ticket.
I had the two dumbest chip leaders at my table though. They just let me tank for 12 minutes straight on a short stack.
Ben opening up the
And they'll-
ace
they'll
jack.
like- And then we get on the bubble, and the chip leader at our table's like, "Do you guys
Jack and
want
Antonio
bubble
gonna
insurance? So
tag
whoever
along.
goes out Now,
Full insurance.
gets
Queen 8 deuce,
And I was
couple
like,
of
yeah,
hearts.
This dude
That'll
had
be best for
400K in
Jack.
his stack.
What was
I
the
had
average stack?
60. It was like 107.
So what's his issue? He's got double the
He
average.
was just being a nice guy.
He's just a nice person.
And I was like, hell yeah, I want that.
Taking advantage of
I
nice
said
people.
no.
I think I saw that we both passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 of
Doesn't
hearts
matter.
on the
She
turn.
was on one board. I got no ladder.
Gonna upgrade Jack to 2 pair.
All you?
Disgusting.
And he's gonna bet around the size of the pot. That'll scare away Ben with his ace high.
Never again.
I gotta ask questions.
It's all of
That's all right though, because I'm in a good
Turn
mood.
is going
Go
October.
bluff a couple of times with good
Jameson,
friends.
Here's Claire. Welcome to the garage. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already.
Yeah, you did. Shut up.
You believe 007's a fish? Have you played with him before?
Men in Italians, you don't know any.
He looks like he's doing all right for
Yeah,
himself
but you want to
early
know
on.
something? I know what you mean. Like you met a real Italian, not like a fucking.
I don't know a
fake
thing
ass
about him,
Italian.
so he could be right.
His name's Luca.
Yeah. So
Not
he
a
plays
Johnson
like,
Italian?
Yeah, not like a hey yo, my cousin.
My cousin Vinny down at the barber shop.
Yeah, dude, he used to
He's in the
he used
family.
to really fuck guys up.
He always wanted family back in the day.
But he works at Chase Bank.
135.
Tickets coming in with the old GTO 3 bet
Free house music.
Yeah.
with the wheel ace, making it 135.
In the stream.
I'm like
Who?
6 for 6 on being.
Action
I
Ben
forgot Sushi played that night.
folding a pretty nice hand, but I don't blame him because in the past, of course Jameson's gonna float, but that's Jameson. In the past, we haven't seen a lot of 3 betting from tickets. He's usually just a call most of the time guy pre-flop, you know, seeing flops, not being too aggressive, but tonight he's put in a couple 3 bets.
No. Kyle, the small bets are getting attacked.
So far, it seems to be working.
Needs to check
wait,
more
what
of
did
his
they
range
say?
and bet bigger with whatever.
How about I do what I want?
Looks like Mr. Jack has some love in the chat. Ty Boysen, welcome into the garage. Will, welcome into the
He's right.
garage. Hope your boy can spin it up tonight. I talked to him a little bit before the game. Seems like a cool dude.
Because it's
So I'm rooting for him. Why
I
not?
don't know what it was. But we still had some revenue.
Quarter.
We were revenue sharing with
No, but I muted it. It was just the intro. Like, you know, when we post, like, we have, like, our vlog or something?
Yeah.
One of our
Yeah,
vlogs had it.
I gotta check that thing I was telling you about.
That sounds sketch, dude.
Oh,
I'm on the button, though?
Yeah. You gotta take the button from the
Elemental in the chat with the big ups for Mr. Jack. A lot of love for 007 tonight.
Dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna flat with aces this game.
I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna.
I'll see your 25 and I'll raise you a black chip. I don't know.
I don't know why he thought limping was easy.
What a weirdo.
Dookie putting in the raise with ace 7.
You folded the butt, you scrub.
Yep.
You good
Guy,
Kyle looks like his
let me
mind's
tell you
off of the
something.
game.
Let me tell you something.
Doesn't want to get too
I'm
invested with
horrendously
5-4 off.
distracted.
I think that's the mentality.
When
B.
my kids are
Carson,
sleeping
we've
and
got
I
some
have royalty-free
big
music
love
playing,
in the chat.
I will be
for
less
Jack.
distracted.
I am so
And probably
disappointed.
Welcome to the
Playing way
garage,
better.
friends of Jack.
I'm so disappointed in that hand.
Now I'm gonna be even more distracted.
We got 77 of you guys in here. That's pretty good for early on. A little grassroots stream like the garage game. Love to see.
Kyle, your turn.
That was a snap.
Well, I wouldn't expect that.
You should have said it.
He doesn't fucking pay JQ the fucking.
Kyle with
55
one of the
cents.
most beautiful
No, I
hands in
didn't.
poker, 10-8
I
suited.
had Gage send 80 cents.
He's gonna
and
put in the
Tally send
raise.
95 cents.
Oh yeah, that
That
was.
is ridiculous. In every way, shape, and form.
I'm so distracted.
This
And
game
I
could
owe
get
Ben
pretty
30
big
bucks
tonight,
and I
guys,
have
if the $20 straddle is going to be on as frequently as it is.
I'm talking shit.
I appreciated you and Colin berating me for 10% of that tournament. Playing 4 hands in it. It's great.
JMO, of course,
God.
a suited hand. Must see a
We
flop.
don't even- No, my dad did.
It only takes a month.
I didn't get the full rebate from Colin, actually.
At least I'll get an $8
Nothing but
rebate
back
in a
doors
month.
for these athletes.
I actually lost.
King of
on
diamonds,
that.
no help.
Yeah, I did. Because I had $120 win last year, the last time I was there. I'm like, Colin, I can't win back to the win again. I'll give you.
I didn't know what to think with that. I was
Can you
like,
give me
oh,
$100 for this, and I'll wipe your 40 or whatever? He's like, oh, crap. But yeah, I just kind of lost money on it.
And JMO now going to lead out after the flop goes check, check.
And you took $100.
It will get the job done.
What's wrong with this?
Nice read there from Jameson.
110 degrees. But it would have taken me like a $30 taxi to get there.
Why can't
And like a
Colin,
$30
Colin
back.
was planning on going to.
Yo, where's the
chat?
Yeah, that's why I gave you
I just I'm
That's why I
distracted.
gave
I'm
you
so
that.
distracted. I'm
I'm
so fucking distracted, dude.
Talking shit about
Yeah.
How am I supposed to win when everything's going wrong? I'm supposed to take care of it.
Kyle, just fold. Don't look at your hands this hand.
Just limp. It works out for you.
Kyle, just fold.
Jameson,
Just
you're
muck
so
Kyle.
suspended.
Kyle, say you muck Kyle.
Well, you raised my.
But what?
I raised last time. That didn't work
I
out.
keep getting good. I keep getting good hands. What am I supposed to do? Fold?
Thank you, Kyle.
Is this a crusty crap?
No.
That bucket hat requires.
All right, I'll
I
do
think
it.
it's the hat.
Where's Ryan? Can you come here, please?
Yeah, he'll be here in like 40 minutes.
40?
Action Ben with a beauty. Ace King of Hearts. And Jameson with jacks. Some fireworks are about to go off. But he just calls? I was not expecting that. Taliana gonna tag along with King 7 off, closing the action. Interesting play there from Jameson to flat jacks. This isn't something he normally does, guys. He would definitely put in the 3-bet with that hand normally.
You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to
Wonder what's going through his head. He's got the overpair,
I want people to do this building.
and everyone else
Aiden,
I would have preferred to put this
I will
in
suspend
has
you.
pretty much nothing.
You would have lost. I played it slow.
You bitch.
Check to make sure it's not the FBI.
Alright.
Why couldn't I
I'm
have a
just
good
gonna go
flop?
deal with that.
You don't know what the
I
river
wanted a
was.
little cute little squeeze from Tally. I wanted you to just
Oh.
call because you don't believe
No,
in that.
I was waiting for Tally to win so I could go.
Oh, but he's got
Oh,
something
you were
else.
getting snapped off.
He's got the
That
FBI
was
one.
I would have had
What'd you have there? You had ace queen? Oh, okay. So,
No.
Close the door.
What am I gonna do on that flop?
where are you going?
What am I gonna do on that flop?
No, I know. I'm going for chat.
Guys, I had King 7 off.
Yeah, Kyle, you scalebox.
Jameson saying that he flatted because he wanted Tally to tag along. He wanted to
You wanna put the
let Ben just barrel into them.
$25 down?
Ben was telling him, dude, you put in the 3-bet, I 4-bet, we're going to raise each other, the money's going to be in, and you're going to scoop that pot if an ace or king doesn't fall in the river.
Yeah.
It's just only good hands. No, I played a different
You play Phil Helmy poker top 10 hands only.
I feel like I opened a third hand under the gun, but I don't remember that.
Muck those cards.
Kyle going to open it up with a suited ace.
I haven't played a hand without a face
Tickets with a suited connector.
Good luck, Kyle.
No, just
Unfortunately, he's dominated.
it's gone.
King 6-3.
No, don't look now. Look on the turn.
Have a fucking free.
That makes sense to me.
How about that one, Dom? JMO just flatting. The open on the button from Ben with pocket jacks.
Oh, call would have been terrifying.
Sometimes you gotta mix it up.
The game's gonna start as soon as you said. We already played
Jameson.
Oh, that is a
Nice to meet you.
dominate, guys. Remember that time I tallied dominated and I was blind?
You can play one more hand with the button.
Was it Josh? Small move.
Something, everything good?
Good, yeah.
Looks like you had a night.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to both your eyes?
Yeah, I was doing some spar.
What happened to both?
Hayden, your buttons.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it looks.
If you're not here, it's
Like
your turn.
friendly sparring or
Yeah,
like I'm gonna fuck you
Yeah,
up?
dude.
sparring?
No, I mean, it was.
He made a comment about my mom and shit. It was-
75.
Yeah, he did it.
Sean Strickland or like a random?
Yeah. We'll go with Sean Strickland.
Sean Strickland. Yeah. Dude, just freaking Nick Khabib hopped in. It was
Sean Strickland and then
No, if it was-
I wrestled with
If it was Khabib,
Connor
he,
was
was, he
there.
wasn't giving you black eyes.
Yeah, I'll have to get that.
Ben opening up the
He'll take you
queen
down,
jack.
though.
007 putting in the call with the pocket fours.
No, no.
I want a
Yeah,
fucking
sure,
little
I want
one.
a Winston, man.
That's okay. I hope
I called up on my friend for drinking too much on stream. You take one. That's the date.
I can't. I'm on medicine.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
fine.
What you actually do, and that was official.
Kyle, you want a shot?
The medicine.
Yeah, I'll
that's
take
fine.
a
That's
little one.
great.
You want Don Julio?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I want a half shot.
Ben fired on the flop with his 2 overcards. Pretty safe flop for pocket fours, so Mr. Jack floated. But he might start to get put to the test here as Ben fires out yet again.
Are you gonna be prepared for some bigger games? You gonna be alright?
Yeah.
What boss?
Not going anywhere just yet.
Both of your eyes if you,
Anybody else want this?
And a jack on the river is gonna get Ben there. Just goes check, check.
Where's that river coming from? Wow, thank you.
Shay, you're good?
No action,
Alright,
Jack.
Jack fans in the chat. What's up? Does this kid not run
No
good?
action, Jack's too much.
JQO under the gun.
You want the Cooper again? Or?
Jack on the river. That's pretty devastating when you make I wouldn't say a ballsy call on the turn, but
this is funny.
Very sweet, right?
Thought you were cat.
I thought you were.
definitely a gutsy one.
Excuse me,
Thought
guys.
that I was
A lot of brutal rivers for that hand,
This
and
is not a big. I literally.
that was
I
one of
just,
them.
Fill this halfway. He loves it. He loves it. He loves causing
Cheers, guys.
misery.
Cheers.
would have been interesting to see Ben fire out there. What Mr. Jack would have done.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of being gay, guy.
No,
35.
In this environment, I'm just,
Jack Nation in the chat showing their emotion after that brutal river. River rat.
Yeah, dude, I've been grinding in the gym.
That's my brother. He said.
You're gonna get river ratted a couple times on the garage.
3 players.
There's a lot of people who just play poorly and run good. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to battle through it. 3 athletes going to a flop. Dookie Betts gonna flop best.
45.
When you flicking chips like that, you have to say what.
Jameson gonna take the bait after getting checked 2 and lead out with his ace high.
It does look more right.
And Tickets floating the flop with just 2 overcards spikes a jack. Jamo gonna shut down the bluff, but he gets a piece on the river with a 10.
You know what? You're allowed one bluff.
I've seen you use impact.
That gives Tickets 2 pair.
What?
You use impact.
I mean, yeah, that's a fucking.
And he makes a pretty gutsy move to check it over after the turn check through. And he gets Dookie Betts, who would have definitely folded to a bet to fire out. And he gets Jameson to call light.
Who was the best? 7-7.
Ticket's a little worried that one of them had better, but
I said.
You're a little hot.
What'd I say?
You might have a fever.
What I
No, I can't. I was like, how can I be top?
What I
Dookie Betts holding his hand up to his forehead like you might have a fever, man, if you're thinking about folding 2 pair on the garage.
He was gonna call when he says that takes my raise away.
But I don't blame him. Sometimes those spots feel a little bit weird.
Go ahead, hit beat.
Yeah,
but
So then I'm thinking,
a guy can't bluff.
see this
I
fucking
assume
guy.
Called
I
it a
know
10.
him
I
anybody.
knew I was good at it.
You can only have one hand. It's the same.
I literally can't have value then. It's not possible.
How fun is it when you
A
have
couple
both
people in the
points?
chat
Could have a straight.
talking about
Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that the best feeling?
Conor
when you bluff and
McGregor.
then the guy in
And you get
between
called
calls.
twice.
The guy in between calls.
What do you guys think about that whole
No, the worst
McGregor
is when the guy in between
fiasco?
calls and you're sitting
Maybe
there
we
like,
can
fuck,
talk
I'm
about
doing
that
it.
after we
One of the guys
watch
that
this
swept
absolute
the
cooler
last
that's about to commence. Action Ben with aces and Dookie Bets with ace king suited. Oh boy. Is Ben gonna do the Jameson method and just flat?
How does he have it? And I was like, oh wait, no, we don't.
I'll just four bet it.
Not for nothing. This is why the wheel
Four
said that's my seat. This is why we're talking about it.
Unsolved mysteries. What happened to tickets?
I just called $100.
No.
Or $90 fine the last day. What do you want?
What is it, 350?
We did.
Put it all in 7 dudes. We'll be happy.
We're not quite there yet.
Ben gonna make it
Put all in 7 dudes.
350.
I'm telling you.
How do you run into aces every time?
Dookie moves all in. Ben snap calls.
Oh.
They are running it once. King on the flop,
I feel like you're.
but not another king in sight.
That was supposed
Boy,
to be my seat.
if
I wanna
Dookie Bets
mention that
spike
again.
2 kings there,
That way.
I don't even know what I would say. I would probably just
Probably
leave.
would've folded.
I wouldn't be able to watch the stream anymore. I would just think Dookie Bets is just gonna run good. It's gonna piss everyone off, and that's gonna be that. But Ben's aces hold.
Okay? You want to come here and play every week and be an asshole? That's because of me.
All order
That's
is
'cause of
restored.
me.
Oh, it's your software?
Yeah, well, I fucking
How we doing?
purchased it.
Yeah. No, it's
You
yours.
guys are too good, bluff. We gotta start our own game, I think.
You think so?
It's been good lately.
Hey, I like that check on the river with Jack 10. That worked out for you, huh?
Yeah, then I wanted to raise Hayden and Jameson Smooth in the middle to fuck my head up a little bit.
It's working.
So
I feel you.
I want one hand.
Yeah.
It just bothered me.
I feel you.
Alright, bro.
Good luck.
I would tilt tickets, but it doesn't play any
Mr.
games.
Tickets just popped into the booth for a second to make some chit chat with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a wizard. Matt White,
He was saying, "These guys are too good. Me and you, we should just make our own game."
I turned that up twice.
I'm never
Fucking
gonna play
twice.
a hand against you. That's not it.
It doesn't need to make sense.
This is a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. I mean, any day.
This might be a sign. This might be a sign. We'll let you take it back. We'll let you.
the weirdest
No, this is forward motion shot.
We'll let you take it back. That was
I don't
definitely.
believe in forward motion.
And look at this, Dookie Bets,
I have a very
after losing
faint
half of
memory
his stack,
One of the World Series of
to
like,
Action
like
Ben
very much forward motion.
is going to move in with ace 4, maybe a little bit of tilt juice in the system. And Finn gonna sniff it out with ace jack. He's gonna be in really good shape, but Tally picks up 10s. Now this is interesting because Finn is a rather tight player, and the fact that he called next to act could have Tally a little bit worried that she could be up against an even bigger
I
monster.
can't even do that. This honestly, he busts the software's balls, but
No,
it's so anti-cheat.
Yeah, you can't.
It's all the live feed is all blocked. It doesn't show the cards.
You can see the uncomfortable smile on her face. She's not quite sure.
I'm just making sure.
There's like a main computer and then there's a side monitor, and the side monitor has like what's currently happening. You can't see the cards. It's good software.
It's some people think it's good software.
Jameson doesn't.
I believe it needs.
Well,
Not
it
good
needs some
software.
tweaks.
No,
He
software's
is like
dog
11.
shit.
It's like 11. It's like 1,080.
James, I'm playing the main with you.
It needs
Well,
some
it
tweaks.
matter.
Because I lost.
Tally taking a look at the other stacks at the table. She does
I think
have
you should be able to.
several more players to be worried about if she makes this call or puts the rest of it in.
Fun for.
I think you should be able to.
I mean, it's
Off by
$3,
$3,
so what? Save like $100.
I already have 10% of it in there.
How much were you saving? Like, were you doing a
I want
week or a
like
month, or-
15K.
Do
If
a
I'm gonna go
reaction.
down 10K and then 5.
Yeah. So what were you saving? Like per month or something?
No, I just was
You
like,
just
fuck
throw it in there every once in a while.
She's gonna let it go.
I'm really upset about
I know that might seem crazy to some of you guys for how loose this game normally plays, but completely understandable when Finn moves all in next to act. It looks very strong. He's a tighter player.
If you're a tweaky, you can try to play that.
Pocket tens are very vulnerable.
There's no first class.
We will see if tens would have held. We'll see if Dookie can pull off a miracle. Oh boy, he's comboed, and he gets there on the turn. Grossness.
Look at that flop. What the hell?
That's the most.
We are running it twice though. Pardon the camera graphics cutting off the second run out.
Oh,
That's the nuts.
guys, I pocket tens.
Oh, yeah. You folded 10?
But you can see Finn pulling in his stack, so Finn won the second run out. We can see 2 spades on the turn and river, so probably had a flush. And they are going to chop it up, but Dookie Bet's very lucky to get away there.
It's hard. It's hard.
Dude, your cards have vowels. That's why it's built.
What made you so
You can reach.
You're not a genius.
I don't think I'm a genius. It's just really funny when you jam into the NIV.
You can reach Sean's dick from your seat. That's pretty impressive.
It's not
dude.
funny at all. I got my dick.
Is it a foot
pulled.
job? Yep. There's a little foot job there.
I lost them.
On you, Finn.
Does Dookie paint his toenails?
I don't know.
Thanks, bro.
I
Has
don't
those white toenails, those cute white toenails?
Shout out Tally's boy. I miss you, Dom. See you soon.
Quarters on.
Stephen R. would have liked to see Tally put in the money there.
I'm sure you are.
You did not appreciate that.
80.
But it was funny.
Yeah, can you cash me out?
No.
Yep.
I do agree with you that in a bunch of other different setups, Tally is 100% not going anywhere with pocket tens there, especially when Dookie's going all in and she knows he can have all sorts of bluffs. But the key factor was Mr. Finn, who, like I said a couple times before, is one of the tighter players at the table. So,
My hat.
very likely that she was either flipping or way behind, which wasn't a great scenario.
I only have one. I have 3 more in my car.
She would have been flipping.
Wasn't Keith supposed to play tonight?
No.
Yeah, alright. Your roommate post time.
Keith for sure was on.
Dookie right back into the action with 5-4 off. Jameson with a semi-real hand, putting in the raise pre-flop.
Why don't you give me my seat that I was supposed to have, and you go commentate with Big O?
You wouldn't have played this that well.
One name.
Do you think you would have been like
Dookie.
shaking like right before that?
Facing another bet from Jameson. He has a
I
pair,
don't ever feel comfortable.
a flush
bro.
draw,
All the
and a
cards can
straight
be out, I
draw.
can have the fucking nutsuit and
So a
almost
lot
five
of
a
things
kind.
going on here.
Every time I
Just
hear
gonna make the call. He does have the best
Dude,
hand at the
disgusting.
moment.
I've never heard him not.
I lost to one hand.
Has Sean ever had a losing
Board
session?
pairing 6. That'll give Dookie the check mark.
I was talking about it earlier. I was talking about. I was like, imagine if we were playing this game and we were.
We'll see if Jameson wants to go for this one.
I was like, imagine if we were this
Just
game,
gonna give it up.
It would have all been in. It would have been a fucking $12,000 pot.
Twin River usually.
This guy.
He's seeing.
What's the new form?
Immediately rolls his eyes when he sees the 5-4 offsuit powerhouse.
I was gonna say.
Like the action for like lower
Holy
stakes.
red.
You can have one.
You just gotta have value when you
want
red. You just gotta have.
I just like the social
Transfer.
Go to 5 and nines, too.
600 from Antonio's stack to my stack.
Yes, sir.
4 and 9.
Yeah.
The 50's got on. We got 2 people saying
Well,
red.
we're
I would
gonna
have
How are
had
you
it.
doing right now?
I just enjoy like
Just
I
take
would-
it.
having fun.
Jackson Temple, welcome to the garage.
You would've
Jameson, I'm the best
Is
in
Kyle
the
coming to
world.
the game?
game?
Well, I know Kyle's been a little bit quiet the past several hands, but if you were to tune in earlier to the stream, or if you rewind, you'll see in the first rotation or so of the game, he found himself in some pretty sticky situations.
Against Colin.
160.
So maybe he's just taking a little bit of a cool down, you know, not getting in there with the 10 deuce as he lets it go. Ticket's putting in a big raise with King 7. I think this is just an open. I don't think there's any absurd straddles going on. Oh, of course there is. Jameson put on the 50.
Dude, how long was it open? A month and a
And
half?
he's got 6-4 offsuit.
Is that chip like
Coming off a loss at the World Series of Poker main event. Not planning on folding anything with a price closing the action at the garage.
I was watching his video back. There's actually just like all pros in that game.
Ticket's high cards are best as of now.
There's all pros in this game.
It was gambling.
But checking back the flop is going to open the door for Jameson.
170.
I'm watching his back.
He just sees Italians.
He's
He's no pro.
good gamble.
Really?
He's
You
not a
can't
pro.
see the ones.
Really?
He's not a pro.
He used to.
Can you do this full time?
He did. He played full time.
No.
And sports betting.
He was
I
a
was
gambler.
thinking.
Yeah.
kind of the worst cards.
If I could see you was on my
I
right,
would
I don't even
invest a lot more money.
Only one supporter in there. Only one supporter.
One barrel good enough to make tickets as king high fold.
My only way.
Check for the second time.
Finn, do you
It's not going to be that easy to get those bluffs through as the night goes on, Jameson. Don't get comfortable.
I do have a man.
Oh, now I sound like
It's a lot.
that's
It's a strong boxing.
We've got players that'll call down with ace highs, king highs, queen highs. Hell, we've seen a couple calls with 10 high on the stream before, and I think a couple of them were actually correct calls.
Dude, my roommate's gonna shoot us all first.
My wife.
Kind of stuff that brings up allegations.
Like in the south or something.
Yo, I'm struck $500 and I'm actually
Anybody want anything? Anybody want anything?
About what?
Hey,
Did you give me a beer? About what?
Connor,
Did you grab me Coors Light? Oh, I wasn't pissed. I was.
Amateur Poker Adventures, welcome into the garage.
I didn't get to the end.
Validating that fold tally had with tens has some merit to it. I don't really know what the long-term best play was, if that really is a long-term fold. I think it's most certainly close.
No, I'll get into it.
BC's on the golf course.
Check.
Shay, when you start putting all
My
the
coach
product in
says
the hair,
I should
fluffing
check
it back
the
on the
ball.
head.
As of today.
Regardless of what I got.
Tell him your same story. I'm not the only one.
Dude, it's not that.
Even though I was the initial aggressor.
Not a great board for anybody here. Antonio, best with his eights.
What about Cable A?
Maybe feels a little bit better about them with the flop checking through. Turn gonna check through as well.
I stabbed.
K Boulay with queen high. Gotta take a stab, and he makes it unbelievably small. A 1/5 pot bet. That is not going to be big enough to make Antonio fold. Would have liked to see Kyle size up a little bit there. Maybe around half pot.
Where's Antonio going?
Even then, I think when the flop and turn check through, ace high is going to be pretty sticky.
You have to fair guy. You don't even know how to play this game, dude. You don't even know how to
That was almost
Maybe he would have had to go 2/3 or something to make ace highs and baby pocket pairs fold.
Did he almost face plant? That would
I almost face planted into a rock.
I don't know what the garage game insurance policy is.
12-eye cat, welcome into the garage.
Who was the other one?
If no one said,
If any of you guys haven't hit the like button yet on the stream, we would deeply appreciate that. Helps us get as many people in here as possible.
Yeah, but don't step on the little thing. It's really sticky. I still haven't figured out that fucking solution for it.
Okay.
I'm going to ask several times throughout the night for you guys to put a like on the stream. So if you already have, just ignore me.
I pass.
At least I know where my kids are.
I think they're running around upstairs. Good read or no?
What?
It's a good spot for me. Upstairs.
007 gonna get active with the 6-8 of diamonds.
I went to Aria, went to Alibi for a drink, which is like a speakeasy place. I'm like, hey, you showing the
Putting in a big raise pre-flop. I think there was some big straddles going on, which is why he went 150.
Like not including shit. So I'm like, no.
Tally gonna flop. Second pair and backdoor hearts. So she's gonna call this c-bet.
And I realized they had a separate room
Now look at this.
for the fights.
Tally
Sat on one of the
in a
windows
situation
over here
Dookie was
to
in
watch
earlier with a
Argentina,
pair,
and I
flush,
was
and straight draw.
We'll give Sean a headset.
Just gonna go check, check, and the deuce of hearts is going to give Tally the second nuts.
Sunday's
Give
gonna
it
be
like a
fun.
little
Yeah.
laugh earlier, and I
She's
could
like, yeah, I'm gonna make snacks, like we'll have fun, go messy.
And look at this.
You know, I almost wore
The best situation for her to get paid was checking this river, and she finds the check.
for when they win the World
This is gonna induce a bluff from 007. The hand's gonna end no matter what if she calls or raises, but be interesting to see if she finds a thin raise here, maybe targeting some lower hearts.
Wait, just know that your speech play really got me to put all the money in. Yeah, you're a wizard, bro.
How do you always have ace king when he has aces?
How does he always fall the king?
I turned the flush draw.
No, he had ace spades.
He was hoping to slow roll in. All in.
I had ace spades.
I used king of hearts. Turn. Heart. Oh, one heart.
One heart on the top, 2 hearts on the turn.
Tally gonna move it in.
I was gonna ruin
Finding the big all in, really polarizing. That was a gutsy move, of course.
I was kind of sad.
No move for Jack other than fold. Jack Nation in the chat.
I was practicing playing all in.
What do we think about that one? I mean, I can't really blame him for firing out on the river there. You can't win with 8 high. She's shown some passivity. You gotta pounce on that every now and then. Quick look at the winnings so far. Action Ben up the most after getting aces, and Dookie Betts moving in with ace king. Tally Antonio, they're in Profitville as well. Kyle is at the bottom, down 1.8k. Everyone else is just down a bit. And JMO, he is at the top of the VPIP list at 52%.
You might be able to win there.
Antonio and Tally seem like they're nowhere to be seen. But they've been playing a little bit. It's early on in the stream. Don't worry. Those VPIPs will go up.
I'm trying.
He's trying his best.
Alright, I got you.
Dude, I'm so greasy, dude, and I have all that fucking shit in my hair. And I'm pissed at Jameson. And I'm like the worst.
Will in the chat says the Jack Nation highlight's been him requesting a course. You gotta unwind at the garage. Have a beverage. Poker's about the memories, not the money. You need some of that stay loose juice. I'm patenting that, by the way. Nobody take that. I just came up with that one right then.
Sometimes that split is weird.
Everyone, we're gonna start calling alcohol at the poker table stay loose juice. Dookie just gonna take it down with ace jack. Finn wisely letting go of the king jack. He would have been in a rough spot. Going to a flop.
You're bad. I'm sitting you out and we're pulling stuff.
Will in the chat not deterred. Believes in his boy.
Yeah, maybe. I was like, give me a shot. So I gave her
Corner's on.
I wish. And I end up talking to her like a few days later.
Corner's.
And just like a random comment, like she was like, oh, I'll take my shower or whatever. And I was like, oh, that must be a site. And she just like started sending.
Tickets picking up the ladies for the second time tonight. I went to Twin River to play some 1-2 today, and I got queens twice myself. Unfortunately, couldn't get paid with them, but it's always nice to pick up premiums. He's gonna make it 140. Unfortunately, Mr. Jack did not want to see a flop with sex suited. Can't really blame him. That hand's all fun and games until you see a ace king deuce flop and you're like, okay, why did I mess around? If you guys don't know me, look, we got this nice commentator cam. Maybe some of you guys haven't seen this. I go by Big O Bluffs on Instagram. You guys can just call me Big O. I've been making videos on there for about a year. I just do short form content as of now. And if any of you guys don't follow me on Instagram, feel free to come drop a follow and hop on the Big O Bluff train. I do commentary here at the garage very often, almost every week. So if you guys are new, get used to this face. This is the man behind the mic.
It's what we always
Whatever
say,
you want
Dom.
to be, just tell me.
You know, Dom, when you win a lot, you're gonna have to say that.
It's actually so good.
Oh my god, triple it.
Hope I'm doing a good job for you guys. We got 68 of you in here right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to have one, but I looked over.
Would love to see the chat hit triple digits tonight. That would be fun.
Anyone know if
Kyle and Jack with the same hand, and Jameson, the only player with a piece on this one.
Hey Jackson, I'll see you at golf tomorrow. Golfing with him tomorrow. I didn't like to go in.
I forgot what I had. I might have taken something.
I don't golf with nets.
I might have like remembered it.
Jack gonna think about it for a second. We'll let it go wisely.
You went
I
once.
He knows mitts now.
I bought new irons and then.
Ah,
never played
Sush.
golf.
Glad to have you
I
in the
don't- I
chat.
don't knit with golfers and I don't golf with
Everyone, send Sushi some luck. He's putting in a little session at Twin River while tuning into the garage game.
I break 100 on
Hope
that.
you
It's also been 2 years.
crush it tonight.
Any sleep?
Sending all my run good today to you, Sush. I picked up some premiums today. So hopefully me sending this run good will get you some premiums. Maybe you can get paid with them, unlike me.
What?
No General Tso's?
No.
Left pocket,
What's the low main,
my
dude?
boy
It's all the
Christian.
menus.
Welcome into the chat.
No. That's
He
what
tunes
I
in and he sees 6'9".
Yo, give me 25.
That's
right
gotta
now.
make you smirk.
I had to
What do you have? Let me see.
I had to load up on spare ribs, you dick.
Come on, guy. I need that.
Is this the same hand?
He's gonna put it in the box.
Yeah, there you go. I wasn't gonna do that. But
Mr. Rolex
It's a
Ryan
different hand, but it's a different
has
hand.
arrived to the garage. He'll be sitting down very soon.
This is how it's been.
This is how you hit the chart. Get
It's
ready.
been phenomenal.
Anyone need
I
a
hit the
drink?
turn.
Ryan knows how to hit turns. You gotta
Anyone
get
need a
some
drink?
Ryan on that.
Ew, Tally's on the button.
Don't worry, I don't cards.
What are we doing here?
King 7-5.
I didn't even know he was in the game.
Antonio and Finn with flush draws here.
Bajillion and a half. Dude, why could Ryan just come
I
here
think
the fuck
Antonio
on
just
time?
took a peer
Yeah,
at
leave
Finn's
early.
stack
What was he doing
with his
today?
combo draw, and he is going to move it in.
Not all of us can be professional videographers.
This is not a great spot for Finn.
But you get like those fun 12 hours.
It's 24.
You get those
Antonio could have value here very often, and you're behind. Not really getting the right price to call.
It is practically the same.
Additionally, he can have a draw that's better than his,
out with the fellas.
and he would also be drawing pretty thin. He is just going to let it go.
It ends up being 40 technically.
Do not blame him at all for making that play.
No, we don't get
If he has like an ace-high flush draw,
We work a
you know,
6-day rotation.
you could probably put it in.
I'm sorry. So,
But even then, you're not really getting the right odds. You're kind of just hoping for the ideal scenario that your opponent also has a flush draw. JQ, welcome into the chat, my man. Who's playing the worst? Oh, that would be Mr. K. Boulay.
I'm working on it.
Now, he hasn't really played bad in the sense that he's punting, but earlier on, he just got in the mix with some pretty bad hands, found some marginal spots when people started bluffing him, and you just had no other option but to fold.
Pre-flop.
It's fine, dude. I was building my image against Credo.
Ticket's picking up a beauty. Ace Queen of Spades.
Dude, let's go. Get out of this. Get out of this. squid game.
255.
Can't really be happy about that.
Yo, Tally's so scared she pulled it.
Kyle putting in a little 3-bet with Jack King
I know
off.
who I want to win.
Kids,
Don't
cover
say
your
it out
ears.
loud, 'cause I'm not entirely sure.
And look at this flop. Ace, Queen, King. 2 pair for tickets. Second pair and a straight draw and backdoor clubs for Kyle. We got some stuff going on here. Kyle gonna bet and Ticket's just gonna move it in. Does not want to play any games with his vulnerable 2 pair.
That's awesome.
I go twice.
Alright, let's go twice.
2 times?
That's a good hand.
And Kyle going to put in the call. Oh boy. And a 10 on the turn.
How did he do it?
And the river's clean. We're running it twice, but Kyle gets there. A club or a 10.
And now he's got
A dirty river.
He's like, oh, sorry, I gotta get up.
Kyle getting there twice. He was in very rough shape.
Bro, that was
Dude,
so
Ryan,
good.
that's your run out there.
Yo, take Ben's seat.
Making a super light call, chat. What do we think about that?
Oh, Ryan's here. Oh, get the game. Yo, Dookie bet.
Look how great I played. I have to.
Heartbreak for tickets.
There's 2 more net buddies still.
We could send Ben into the booth, but I gave him all the
Makes a
chips
huge
earlier.
all-in on the flop, gets called super light, and gets sucked out on twice. Puke emojis in the chat. Oh boy.
Yeah, but I want to stack him. I just want to slow roll.
He's never gonna stack.
Yo, you know who I want to
I'm gonna have
stack?
to cooler.
Dude, I want to stack Sean.
Sean stacked me and Cal the same hands last night.
The biggest stack is that
You
guys suck. You guys
Dude, that's a Ryan.
Man, oh man.
You owe Ryan.
quick timeout. Does anybody
Well,
want,
guys,
right now, we're doing like 3.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that's going to be Kyle's last hand, but the plan was Kyle was going to play for about an hour or so, and Rolex Ryan now is going to take his seat, so Kyle is going to be cashing out shortly. And I'm sure he'll be in here in the booth, so we will get some commentary on that. Hey, on that play that he just pulled right there. Oh boy. And Kyle, he loves sarcastically talking about poker strategy, so I know when he gets in here, it is just going to be comedy hour with his thoughts behind that play.
Yeah, like 47. I don't know if that has anything to do with it in poker. I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm still stuck, guys.
Elemental says fatality. Jackson says hand of the night. Brian Poole with the puke emoji. Eisenberg says terrible calls are better than tight folds. Quoted by an unknown pro.
No one likes small man for sure. I can't.
Oh, see, my wife's saying, where the fuck am I parking?
Invisihoot, welcome to the garage, says you gotta read Super System and stop being a pussy. I don't know, did Doyle write about calling with second pair and backdoor everything and sucking out in Super System?
Oh, yeah.
60.
What'd you think I was saying? Everybody else.
You would never be rude like that. What's wrong with you?
Are you serious?
What did he say?
Oh, bang!
Brian Poole, welcome to the garage. Thank you for the love. I saw that message earlier.
Get Kyle out of this game.
2.
Oh my God.
And alert Jack Nation in the chat. He's all in with 2 pair versus a flush draw. He is going to hold on the first run out,
I knew it was
and he's not going to hold on the second run out. So they are going to chop it up, 1 card away from doubling up.
Yeah.
However, it would have been a pretty short stack double up, so it's not the most brutal suck up. Can't be more brutal than the suck out we just saw last stand. I can tell you that for a fact.
200's on. Okay. What time? It's right now. Kyle, tickets.
I got him. I got him.
Sorry, bro. You got him.
No, you're good. You got time.
We have the knit thing done.
Yeah.
You
Don't tell me he has time.
Right now? Yeah, right now.
That's my last hand.
I got you. Don't worry.
Alright, close this.
I'm gonna look.
No, wait. Leave it up.
I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, let them see. Let them take a gander. Kelly, you got it on? Oh, look at you.
Heisenberg happy to see the suck out there. Doesn't want to see K go broke in his home, in his own home game. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I like to root for Kyle too. I mean, he's just a good guy. I like to see him win, but Tickets is a good guy too. And boy, nobody wants to be on the end of that bad beat. I mean, getting in with the best against someone drawing super thin and getting sucked out on once, if they ran it one time, that's bad enough. But getting sucked out on twice, boy, that's like a stab in the chest and a stab in the back at the same time. Now, Action Ben, whose name has been edited to 0 Action Ben, gonna look to reverse that narrative, moving in 2.6K with ace jack. The reason he did that is because the nit game was over. Finn lost the nit game and had to put on a $200 straddle. So Ben just trying to get folds from everyone at the table with a pretty decent hand.
I knew he had a vowel. If not two, maybe three. I don't know.
Works out for him there.
Wait, is Ryan in on this hand?
Yeah, I'm in on this hand as long as I don't have to post.
Alright, then I'll put
You gotta post.
Andrew in the chat, what's going on? I haven't forgotten my nickname for you, Andrew. You're Andrew Adelstein to me. I think you're a stellar poker player. Supporting the KB call there.
No, I haven't looked.
I would have snap folded if I was Kyle. Every time I've seen tickets make a massive all-in on the flop, turn, or river, if it's a massive all-in, it's usually not a bluff, unless he has like a combo draw or something. He typically just has a hand that is pretty good that, you know, he just doesn't want to deal with a bad run out. You know, he had a good two pair on the flop that was vulnerable.
420, you didn't have a chance to play.
And so that's why he made that move. 007 moving in with queens. He has a short stack. Decides not to top up.
Because 7 days.
Jameson with an ace rag, gonna let it go.
I don't know if I believe it. Kyle said he said it.
Antonio now.
Small one.
Trying to get some information from Jack. Gonna let it go. Wasn't quite getting the odds there to call. A lot of the time you're just going to be flipping our way behind. Not a good scenario if you're not getting a good price.
I'm not sure just Kyle still down here.
No, I picked up his chips from last.
Well said, Elemental.
I'm so mad he won
I
that
assume that's the only way I can do it.
I think if you change the name, he's like, oh, sorry guys, I got a late call.
Yeah, it will. So I
No.
Andrew, looking forward to having you back on the garage. Be good to see you get back in the action. Hopefully I'm doing commentary that week. I should be.
He's trying to give you a gift.
Can't wait for Kyle to get in here. He won't be in here for the rest of the night, but would love to hear his thoughts on that all-in pot.
It's a set heavy board.
It's fucking disgusting.
Ben and Antonio go into a flop.
I can't bust out.
As long as you like go back there and like take one out. You just
Antonio gonna make it 50. Ben gonna float. 5 on the turn. Pretty welcome sight for action, Ben. Always nice when you have a pocket pair to see the board pair. It's gonna cut down on your opponent's value combos. Antonio gonna slow down and check with his air ball. Ben just gonna check it back, and look at this. A queen on the river is going to counterfeit pocket fours and make jack high the best hand. Be interesting to see how this one plays out. Antonio could come out and lead for a bluff, which I assume he will. But he's just gonna check.
I think he gets his own stats. I think that might be good. Yeah, it is.
Ben just gonna check it back and see the bad news.
Well, I have a pair. You had threes, right?
Oh, these hands are making me giggle tonight, guys.
On the river, I was calling too. Like I was getting ready on a jack, and then I saw that, and I was like, I don't think he's gonna fold anything.
Yeah,
my size was 275. Was that enough?
I'm not gonna lie.
How much is he coming up?
I think you were calling.
I was trying to.
I mean, I figured you had like king higher ace high, and you were calling.
And then
I mean, if I saw jack high, I'd probably.
Depends what you bet. Depends what you bet.
you said, well, I think mine.
I would call it. But honestly, in the moment, I was like,
That's fine.
I think
Alright, thanks.
that was my initial.
Should be good for.
Well, I thought about bluffing, and then I have like eights. Like eights are good.
I think it's on you.
I feel like I'm fucking.
Yo, Dookie Bets, it's on you. 35 by me.
Must those cards.
Rolex Ryan, welcome to the game.
Ryan, how much you buying for?
1,000.
Oh,
He's gonna make it 35 big ones with King Jack.
Ryan, what are you in for?
Jameson suited gapper.
$1,000?
Don't think he's ever folding those to a single raise.
I can spread the pot.
Yeah, thanks. Where am I going?
Tally with 5, she's in there too.
Oh.
Jack 9-4, 2 clubs. Top pair for Ryan, bottom pair for JMO. He's just gonna fold, but Tally with second pairs in there.
Kyle lost in that seat the first time.
250.
Good for that game. He's already
Ryan keeps his foot on the gas. Tally can't handle the heat.
Just win a hand before the last person.
Show your hand here out of your net button. Oh, I didn't show that one.
No, we'll start
Brody,
again.
welcome to the garage.
That's fucked up.
You think Finn looks a little bit shook right now?
Ryan, if
You
lose,
know,
I'll
you
be
might be
disappointed.
onto something. Whenever the camera gets back onto him, I had a little observation. It looks like he has a black eye. I don't think he actually does.
No, you just hold.
Oh, yeah.
But for some reason, the last time the camera was on him, I thought he looked like he might have had a black eye.
I wish, dude. I wish I could straddle the 200 from anywhere.
You see that? Or maybe his eyelids are just a little bit baggy. What do you guys think? Does Finn just have some baggy eyelids, or did he get into a fist fight? Did he spar with Max Holloway after Max Holloway didn't get to fight?
Dude, you gotta remember, I'm an online player. Come on now.
I just can't remember it though.
I think if he did, he'd probably look a lot worse than that.
You gotta remember that. Not action band poker, so you usually bluffs.
I almost flip-flopped it.
I never ask usually, but I'm kind of curious what your thought of me is.
Scary guy.
Yeah, let's go. Because of 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Just scared.
Yeah.
I got Sean as like rig dealer.
The safest looking scary guy.
Pretty good, right?
Turn just gonna check through. A jack on the river. Gonna give tickets the straight. Just gonna check through and ticket's gonna take it down.
Where are you going? Where's he going?
Brody says, I heard something about him saving children from some predator. Well, that would be a noble act if that were the case. Maybe he'll make a guest appearance on Hanson vs. Predator.
I don't even know if he can.
They still doing that show? I don't think so.
Don't turn around. Don't talk about that.
I mean in the good way, by the way. Him making an appearance on that show. Being a
I
hero.
heard of this genre. Super sick, awesome genre. I looked this up all the time.
Featuring Sexy Girl number 2 and 5.
I remember looking this up as a kid. Super sick, awesome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, that's
Which one of the nicknames be?
Tournament poker.
It's one of the nicknames, so.
is real.
007 yet again picking up a hand and just putting the money in with his short stack.
Yo, should I look?
Oh.
That's good.
Ryan with ace queen.
Am I ahead?
Not going anywhere.
We'll probably flip it. Don't say no. You
Alright,
have
what do you
another
want
one.
to do?
I'd rather go twice.
Okay,
but I don't
sure,
really
sure.
care.
This is the first one for the
I
first
think I
one
need
for the
to
nickname.
No, I'm just.
We are going to be going 2 times here.
Am I doing good?
Ace on the flop and a 10 on the turn. Jack Nation, your boy, just hit a miracle 2-outer to win the first runout.
I could have ace twos. Oh, come on.
Oh,
You got options.
You win.
Oh,
And a clean second runout, although there was 4 clubs, no club for either player. So that is going to be a nice double up for Mr. Jack. Let's go. Let's go, new guy.
I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun.
Why not? You called one.
I'm not having fun.
Rolex Ryan can take that one on the chin. He's got a lot of chips.
Yeah, it's ACR.
Poker stars.
Dude, I'm fucking
Party
pissed.
poker.
Let's get the new guy a little
I
double
wish I
up.
had ace 2. That would have been more fun. And I would have won the bottom board.
Jack Nation, where you guys at?
Bro, this fucking game. Of course on the turn too, right? Fucking.
You're gonna keep
nice
shoving
job,
down now
Sean.
you doubled up.
Jesus,
It's
dude.
like short stack.
Fuck, man.
Well, you can change that, you know.
Dude, I'm fucking. Nah, he doesn't want to. He's just gonna fucking win bull. He didn't even have a club, dude. Fuck, man.
Ben, you missed your straddle, bro. You want me to send everybody home?
Yes. Love to be sleeping right now.
40.
Did Ben? Farmer Ben?
Sleepy dog.
Yeah.
I think by the time this game ends,
OMC
it'll literally be my bedtime.
I'll get 130. 150.
I can drive it to work.
Shit, where am I going? Ace queen? Saw the ace side. I was like, oh, I'm good.
Dude, Heisenberg's a good addition. I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, I like Heisenberg.
He's been around.
Whoever the hell that is.
Terrible
Terrible.
calls
Hold
are
on,
better than
Jason.
tight folds. I know the bro.
Where's Yeet Homie?
Can they see you guys on, bro? Oh, Sushi's in there. What's up, Sushi?
Live from Twin River.
Hitting runs his own game.
JMO and Tally heads up. Top pair for JMO. Second pair for Tally with some backdoor potential.
Hunter.
Should I just punt 10K so Kyle can play?
You can just hand it to him.
Should I?
What?
I'm already pretty close now. After
Yeah.
that, dude, come on.
9,500 to go.
I mean, where are you going?
95.
Actually, no, I won that pot off Tally.
One liner coming in on the turn. And Tally just going to continue with her bottom pair and get it through. Makes the better hand fold.
Yeah, I know what it's been. Thank you.
Tell her that's not allowed.
Anybody seen Ben?
No. Here, Shay, what's my VP?
Kevin Carson says, currently standing
17.
No!
on the edge of his seat for his boy.
17?
I'm not really bad.
50.
What's mine?
Yo, go into the stream and tell me what hands I should play. Just so
Dude, it's 31.
I'll get in there soon.
And I was ready to stay
30.
the whole time. For the VPN, it was the one card that was for the... Shout out to VPN. What's mine?
You can't call me in unless I lose, dude.
47. I think you're top bragging.
Less
So.
than that?
Who am I?
16.
Yeah.
I didn't
I mean, with all this action, I mean, we're like,
Shit,
What's heads up?
23. I mean,
Twin River heads up.
What's
Not bad.
Jack?
That was a joke at first.
That was pretty
What's
bad.
Jack?
Sorry.
We get a little Twin River heads up here.
Okay, about 17. We can get those numbers up. Oh yeah. Numbers. Oh yeah. I thought it was
70.
Rolex Ryan, the statistical favorite with his open-ended draw,
I'm like Jack hijack.
doesn't have much money left behind.
Jam- after the first night we played with Jameson, I was
Just gonna put in the call.
Yo, I saw the hands he folded. I'm like.
Everyone else gonna get out of the way. Tickets leading with just a gut shot here.
I'm like, Jackson, you're gonna play this game?
And a
What?
bink 8 of clubs. Gonna get Ryan there. But it just goes check, check, and now the one-liner comes in on the river.
Look at you.
Ryan, I believe, got tricky and checked the river over. I think it's just gonna check it back. Not gonna fall for the
That
bait.
turn was pretty fucking good. Too bad I didn't put any money in.
If you're 50, Jameson will 100 and Tally will 200. That's not binding. Look at her. She wants to put on. And I'm saying that for
That's
Tally.
cat, bro. That's cat.
I don't claim you to play. I don't believe it.
I would have considered.
I'll do the Cooper's one.
Anybody else? Jameson?
I'm good right now.
Oh, yeah, he's going to the bathroom.
Jack picking up ace king of hearts here, putting in the 3-bet. It's going to be a juicy size that's going to scare Ryan away, so he's just going to take it down pre.
Like, I literally all night long, 10-3.
No, you did get one.
And it was like, and I was showing.
I don't know if it's good.
No, I did rewind.
Maybe could have gone a little bit smaller there.
Someone's like, what do I want this for?
By choosing that size, you're kind of asking Ryan to play for it all. Not a lot of hands are going to want to call that bet and then go to a flop with only a pot-sized bet behind. So
Yeah, Cooper's fine. I'll do it.
going small
56.
is just going to get him to float a little bit wider and maybe occasionally make a bold move by bluffing it all in.
Just me, you, and J-Lo?
And Frank and Ben.
Tickets. Looks like he's on shot duty for the table.
I went 2 mess ball.
Yeah, and Jack and Ben also.
Jack for Ben.
So 5 Coopers or
No,
something?
Jack and Ben want Cooper as well.
For my VPIP.
90.
Just for the VPIP? Yeah. Well, no, it's like a decent hand.
Well, dude, where the
What am I
fuck's
gonna
JQ
play?
poker?
It's 90.
Dude, you've been killing him on this.
You can serve a lot.
They're all
In the what?
for me.
Hayden keeps posting about JQ.
Yeah, what's your deal? What's he not doing?
He's just not pulling his weight, dude.
I mean,
I don't like that guy.
He
I don't
hasn't been on
like
the East Coast in 2 months, so.
I don't like
Yeah, he should show face in his own game once in a while.
I love that the name's on the table.
Check where you at.
Jameson.
Look at this. We got 2 pair for Antonio.
Dude, he's just fucking sitting back.
Bottom pair, backdoor spades, and a straight draw for
What did
tickets.
your shares get?
He's not going anywhere.
People these days.
Disgusting.
Only has 6 outs to make the better hand here.
They don't want to be a serial entrepreneur.
And the 3 of spades
Sickening.
is most definitely one of them. Not only does he get there with a straight, but he has got an open-ended straight flush draw.
This one's for Benjamin.
All the while, he's pouring out shots. Tickets, sit your ass down in that seat. You've got a straight flush draw.
J-Mo.
Look this way.
I thought I gave you the first one.
No,
Just goes check, check, and an ace on the river.
I don't want, I don't want too much, guys.
Yeah.
Some of my friends in the garage game.
Now, Tickets, once he's done pouring his shots, which are clearly more important than this $350 pot, he's going to have to decide whether to lead out with a bet or get tricky and check. And look at this. He checks it over to Antonio. With Tickets being so distant from this hand, I thought Antonio was going to make a bet there.
Where am I going?
Oh, straight flush.
Where's the rest of them?
I actually missed that.
Does anybody have blacks in their rack, Ben? Can you give me a black?
How many do you want?
All black chips?
Almost a straight flush, guys.
I'm still down.
Oh, 49 people voted for me?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
For
Dude,
what?
we have 80 people in walking right now.
I gotta put on a show, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta put on a show, I guess.
When I went in there, it was 79. And then like 82, and then back to 79.
Pretty good for a guy like you.
I know. It's because JQ's not here.
No,
Has anyone seen JQ?
That'd be lower.
Yeah. Blue is rolling Vegas.
Wow.
Couldn't beat the Japanese regs from what I heard.
55.
There were a lot of them at the World Series.
Yeah, I was surprised by that.
Yeah.
Because that one vlogger guy.
Really?
Yeah.
He brought him out.
200.
He made like a Japanese poker boom.
I thought it was illegal to
for
gamble
my
in Japan.
Yo, Tally, where am I going?
For the VPIP now.
You're all saying it
Never
now?
seen you pull this in my life.
I told Ben about this. Now everyone's saying it.
Who started it?
I did. Because
Some guy in our game started it too.
Really?
Yeah.
no, because he used to be this in a game like 20 years ago.
Yeah,
He would never play hands, but when he would, he's like, "Where am I going?" He would say it all the time.
175.
There's some guy who plays in our game. Dude is hilarious.
You're
He
right.
always throws on the 50. He always throws on the 100. Like he's like, I feel our auto
Yeah,
50
bro.
for the rest of the night.
You should ask
And
him
then
about
that's
that.
auto 50, like only one.
That's
And
what
then
he wants
whenever
to
he flicks
spar.
in a call,
Tickets,
he's like,
Ryan,
"Where
and
am I
Ben
going?"
going
He throws
3
the
ways
chips
to
like
a
it's
turn.
$100.
A beautiful jack of spades on the turn for Ben, giving him trips. Tickets has a gut shot, and Ryan with a bluff catching 6. Ben could get some pretty good value here. This pot has gotten pretty big pretty fast. Little under half pot here from Ben. And Rolex Ryan is all in to call.
Finn does look like a super pro, no glaze.
Superhero.
Super pro.
And wisely gets away.
Kyle hit and run, great question.
Wow. Oh my god.
Action Ben has a nip button, so Ryan gets to see the good news.
And Ken Carson.
I hate you, Ben.
Amateur Poker Adventures has straight flush hit yet on the stream. You know, I'm not quite sure about that. I would assume yes. I think a straight flush has hit. Now, I don't know if it's been a real straight flush. I think for sure we've had one of those where the person's only had one of the straight flush cards in their hand, the other 4 were on the board, which doesn't feel like a real straight flush, if you know what I mean. But I think, yes, we've had some straight flushes before. They're not that too hard to come by. If you go to a poker room with high hands, straight flushes happen every day, all the time.
Oh yeah, you
get to see it.
You got me good, bro. I was like, what the fuck is he jamming 5K on my face?
You stole Shane's bankroll in that hand.
Dude, yeah, I went negative net worth. Dude, I've been putting my credit card. I was like, I gotta play more.
Don't worry.
Finn waking up with big slick. Gonna make it 175.
That's how you play Ace King. Yeah. Nobody had aces?
Nobody show?
Dude, Ace King.
I actually folded aces.
You can want to check.
Like 400. You seem like a nice guy. You getting 2 black eyes? You shouldn't be happening.
I know where he asked.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Amateur Poker, if we've had a 2-card straight flush on stream.
Did you break the face?
Maybe we'll see one tonight.
I did.
Broke the
Yeah.
face?
They have headgear, but.
Yo, you beat up a... I can't wait. I can't say that word.
Yo, where are you really doing this?
I'll say it.
Rolex Ryan kind of has like young Donald Trump hair.
Yo, that's fucked.
What do you mean?
It's like that ultra thin, ultra movable, a gust of wind makes it look like a slick back type of blonde hair. Jack Nation, stand up. Your boy's got pocket rockets. And you can sit back down because he moved in and no one called.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, how are you playing right now?
That was a bit of a tease.
That's wild. In today's society.
I hope Terry is.
Actually, I didn't send it away.
Dude, I get so greasy in this garage. At least you're not wearing a tank top. At least you
smell.
And I shower. Keep the smell inside the shirt. Did I smell that last week?
I don't know. I wasn't there yet.
Yes.
Yo, Dookie.
Does he wear deodorant?
I have 2 seats away, so I...
35. Just like a few hours on the 74.
Yeah, it'll get worse.
Dookie bets. Been a little bit quiet these past couple of hands. He'll get back in there with the Queen 4.
Where am I going?
And the man of the hour. Kyle, pop a seat and get in here. Chat, we don't need to worry about this hand.
Come on, let's do the new studio lighting I
Yeah,
put in.
we'll get the nice lighting in here. Wow, look at that. You can see our beautiful faces.
It's a little
so,
warm.
chat, let me set the stage for you. We're going to take a little backseat from the game unless I see some all-in buttons move. So about a little over half an hour ago, you had an all-in pot with Mr. Tickets on the flop. He had 2 pair, and you put in the call with second pair, a backdoor club draw, and a gut shot. You were drawing very thin. You got there twice, a double suck out to get yourself out of the hole. What was going through your head?
Well, I had previously folded the best hand twice, so I really didn't want to do it again. Even though I feel like Tickets plays pretty face up, and I knew he was strong, and I said, even if he does have an ace, I could still catch 2 pair or My backdoor clubs or my straight. I wasn't dead. I knew I wasn't dead.
I thought you'd be more sarcastic than this. I thought you'd come in with some classic K-Boule material, like, I made a good play there. He's not supposed to have 2 pair. I'm supposed to have the best hand. Or I'm supposed to suck out because I'm due and this is my house and I run bad here. Where's all that?
No, you're right. You're right on all fronts, 100%. Like, it's definitely my house and I deserve it. And you know what? I don't care what anybody says.
All right, chat. Me and Kyle, it's going to be shot o'clock for us. Cheers wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in for sure.
That's not a full house.
I spilled a little bit.
Well, you know.
That's life.
Ooh, you want anything else?
5-6.
Kyle, don't let them bully you. They don't bully me. You know, I allow it. I was always a good sport, so people like to open up, you know, and they don't really hate me. They hate their fathers, you know. So if they need to take it all out on me to help them heal from their broken home, I'll allow it.
You don't take it personally. You just kind of shrug it off the shoulder and pity them.
Yeah, you know, because not everybody can have a great dad like me.
That's true.
My dad's dead.
Rest in peace.
He wasn't a great dad either. But that's neither here nor there, guys. Let's get back to the action.
Dookie Betts has a real hand?
When? That's not allowed. He's supposed to catch. He's never supposed to just have it off the rip. See, and he gets punished for it.
Yeah, he plays real hands and he gets nothing. He plays bad hands and he always hits flops. It's, you know, quite the pattern I'm starting to notice.
The disgusting thing is he's not drawing dead, though, which makes me think... Well, now he is.
Now he is. That's always nice.
Who changed Action Ben to 0 Action Ben? Because that's hilarious.
I'm not really sure, but the second we saw that, he went all in, so he clearly had something to say to reverse the narrative. Ticket's gonna fill up here.
Spectacular. Couldn't have scooped on a nicer guy, you know?
Rolex Ryan, the only one with anything there, gonna get out of the way. Ticket's just gonna take it down.
I gave him a hug in the back room. Said, you know, I haven't scooped with the worst hand since the lodge. So you know,
you were due. You've been waiting a very long time.
And he's a spectacular sport. He's one of those guys that just loves the game and doesn't mind playing and seeing cards, and I just wish he would do the right thing like he did do and donate to me and not people like Duketh Betts. Stop donating to him, you know?
Dookie with yet another real hand. Taliana's been pretty quiet tonight.
That's because she's a big nit, dude. She's not invited anymore.
Well, the good news is she's not at the bottom of the VPIPs. That would go towards 0 Action Ben. That explains the name change.
What's his? Wow, holy shit. We have not seen a VPIP that low at the garage game, I think, ever.
I mean, I think it's mandatory if your name is Action Ben that you have to get your name switched around if you're going to have a 17% VPIP.
Wow. They are actually asking for the chart, so when was the last time we threw that up? I don't want to tell you how to do your job, Big O. You know,
no, it's all right. We threw it up. Yeah, it has been a while, so we'll throw it up in the next 10 minutes.
I had my nipple and I had to. Oh shit! Are we gonna lose this?
but we'll give you a little sneak peek that no Action Ben has the lowest VPIP, and it is embarrassing.
Now, Rolex Ryan is sitting with $400, just below that, actually, and typically, he's one of the players with the biggest stacks at the table, always adding on, making sure that he's covering most people. Why do you think he's sitting around with 400?
Well, maybe he's doing the Action Ben move, you know, where he's just always in shoving territory.
So sick that Ben has the cap right now.
Ben likes playing short stack.
I could fold some stuff. No, this one qualifies.
Dookie Betts closing the action with 8-4.
No,
cheering it. Was he gonna do like
Nobody gets anything there. Deuce is still good.
Deuces never loses, is what the kids are saying.
Big O, isn't that your favorite?
Yeah, Chad, if you didn't know, pocket deuces, otherwise known as the ducks, are my favorite hand. So I'm rooting for tickets, although, unfortunately, he just folded.
That's a legal bet.
Anybody want a drink?
Got a good friend of the stream, Bob calling me right now, so I'm gonna go take this and see what the hell he wants.
All right.
Definitely not to have a seat in the garage.
Go handle business.
I'm down right now.
You could ask him. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So, as soon as I saw Round 2, I had to make sure
No,
he was
it's off now. It's off.
Yeah.
Anybody want? Who wants to drink?
I feel the king.
Wait, you really get dotted.
Imagine if I just had like kings there though, or something
Hey,
crazy.
Dookie, when does he put it in?
I can do
Oh,
that.
you're
When he's
smart.
already
All
gone.
right, that makes sense.
I'm very careful.
You were telling us. I thought you were joking.
No.
As a straight
Hard
flush,
streets right now. I gotta earn this shit.
Big Bug, welcome into the chat.
It's not like this.
Saying that you look like an evil version of the person in the two-seat. Wish I knew what you looked like so I could appreciate the comparison.
Anybody else?
I'm all around, thank you though. Water and a course. Wait, are you taking a Corona?
What do you want? No, he's underage, right?
Taliana, after being quiet
Yeah.
in recent memory, gonna come in with the GTO 3-bet. Ace-5 of hearts.
Okay, have a seat. Thank you.
Finn, suited Broadway. Wants to see a flop.
You still what? Oh shit.
King 9-6. So nothing for Tally, but a lot of backdoor potential for Finn.
160.
Damn. That's fine. Ryan's got lines.
I just didn't want Ryan to know.
What?
Really.
From
Like,
Massachusetts? No, I flew in from Minnesota.
Tally gonna bet 160.
He's an internet pro.
Finn going to put in the call.
Where in Minnesota?
His game access in Minnesota is pretty bad, so he has to fly.
3 of diamonds on the turn, a welcome sight for Finn.
I'm like 2 towns over from there.
Yeah, he's a little south. Ely's way
Can't imagine if Tally fires a modest bet here that he is going to be getting away.
Small world.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
The issue is, if he calls a turn bet, misses the river, and checks it over, Tally might check back with the best hand.
That's a you.
So would like to see him... Oh. Well, guys, I was going to say I'd like to see Finn put in a check raise on this turn to apply max pressure to Tally. However, Tally is going to rip it in a massive overbet, and he's going to blow Finn off his equity.
I don't really know why they did that.
Impressive move from Tally there. That was the exact kind of play that she needed to take that one down.
For all these complicated.
Okay, alright, I'll get him a knob then. He doesn't carry fucking 21.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shout out Big O.
Trying to get me drunk. Leave it to the underage guy to wear a freaking Bart hoodie to a restaurant. Classic. Classic.
I'm 24.
Oh my god.
He's 10, right?
J-Mo gonna pick up the 99s. Kids eat free when the Sox win. Any Bostonians get that reference?
Damn, Ryan, you're gonna be bald in 4 years, dude?
Yo, that was such a stretch.
Why'd Sushi say that?
You're right, Donk. Tally is a beast. She always finds the right play. Matter of fact, guys, I Big O Bluffs. I played on stream just a week back, and Tally eliminated me from the stream, beating me in a pretty big, over 2K pot for all my chips, and
No, maybe like first.
if there's anybody who's going to stack me at this table, she would definitely be the first one.
Who's in it for the? Me. So we gotta wait.
Oh, no.
Dookie going to tag along with
I
Queen
haven't
8.
dip, but I haven't lost the game.
Not the best flop for either player, but a good flop for J-Mo's range, so he's going to bet 55.
I got my favorite hand, Ben.
nines.
Obviously.
No monkey business this time around.
Dude, I'm so excited.
For what? Where's all your chips?
Hit the switch. Hit the switch.
Over there, dude.
Does anybody got awesome sauce? Come on, that's patties. Is
What,
it my
how
25?
far behind is the stream? They're still on file.
CJ Dubs, welcome to the garage.
I see, that makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way with that.
Appreciate the assist. I bet you did.
Dude, yeah,
It took like 30
that's my
minutes.
guy right there.
But I was half telling the truth on my side.
Kids starved until recently at the 99.
You're stacking your chips down anyway.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
make
the
sure
Red
I'm
Sox,
not-
they've,
I'm down.
correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't been staying too updated on the Red Sox, but I believe they've been doing pretty well, even with the unfortunate circumstances their team's been under, with guys like Roman Anthony on the shelf, and I believe the
I mean, where's he go?
We'll see. Where am I
young
going?
prodigy players have been giving the Sox some wins. Love to see it.
Yo, Tally, do you have any notes on the 60?
Bear with us for a few moments. I believe the flop is out. There it is. Jack 10-4 Rainbow.
Jameson said you were hot.
And I believe we go check to the turn.
Oh, yeah, we do know that.
007 was the aggressor.
Scary, dude. He's like,
And now he's got himself a nice little flush draw, and Jameson's got two pair.
Jameson described you as a hot reg when you.
Oh, yeah.
Jameson gonna lead out,
And he's like, oh, never
and Jack is just gonna put in the call. And look at this, an absolutely sickening river. The flush gets there for Mr. Jack, but Jameson makes a boat. Is there any world where Jack's chips don't go anywhere except Jameson's stack?
I don't. I know you. That's a weird one.
Yes or no?
And you're a nit, so you're probably not gonna call
I got notes on Dookie bets.
You should hear what I call power.
I'm not gonna say much.
What's that?
I call. Not flush. No good.
Jameson bets out small, Jack puts it in, and he's going to see the bad news.
That was the first time I heard the speech play too.
My chips are over there.
They're over there.
That definitely.
Damn,
That definitely changed.
you really want to play a hand with me? This is
I know,
how
I
it
didn't want to play
You
that
had a
hand
fault.
against
Yo, Dookie, low key
Yeah.
though.
You want me to get 5 of those?
Dude,
It's
it's
like,
like-
it's like Ben when he
No,
came
don't
to
touch
the
my
Aces.
shit.
It's like,
Yeah,
dude, think about it. Check his sleeves.
Jack Nation, that's an unfortunate run out for your boy.
I've never seen Jameson.
He doesn't know me, so I can do it.
Believe he's gonna reload, take a quick little break, sip his cores, and get back into the action.
Big one.
It's right here on the door.
Mr. 007, aka Jack, got stacked that hand, Steven. It was a very sick river card. Jack got there with the nut flush, but Jameson got there with a full house. Nothing you can really do there, just kind of a classic cooler. Jackson Temple, I'm not quite sure how long we're going to run the stream. We typically don't set an end time, we just kind of feel it out, but I suspect
I
that
was thinking like, Jameson.
we'll probably end somewhere around 11, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. We'll see.
Yeah, once you started talking, it was like, dude's got the
It's
fucking
so strong. It's so strong.
Tickets picking up the Cowboys and electing to limp in.
550.
Yeah,
Antonio gonna put in the raise.
You're right. I never
On
did.
you. It's on you, buddy.
Would assume Tickets is going for the limp re-raise here.
I did that to Colin with the nuts, and it was really fun.
Might scare away Antonio with his holding.
Ben tried to speech play me, and he was like 4 for 5 every time he tried. Yeah, he tried to
No,
play me.
Jameson and I in one night over like the span of 5
I don't know
hours
what it is.
played like 10 hands together. Neither of us had value a single time.
Ticket's gonna make it
The flopper lost
260.
every hand.
Now
It
we
was
are
probably
very
like 5
deep
games.
stacked,
We tried to
and
flop-
Antonio, when deep stacked, does not like folding, so gives them the right price to tag along.
Like both of us just like
500 in the middle and a jack on the flop. Great spot for Tickets. He's gonna get sneaky and check this one over.
James had like 7.
Antonio, though, wisely checking it back.
I'm not falling. Check.
And look at this. I believe they checked through the turn. Tickets fired out. Just a modest 200 on the river. Could have gotten a lot more from Antonio with that line. But nonetheless, going to scoop in the pot. Tickets finds a lot of tricky plays. Would have liked to see him bet the turn and bet the river there. Tally is up 1.3K. She's at the top of the pack. JMO's up there too after that sick cooler against 007. Ben's up there too, still got some profit. Finn 007, I believe Ryan are at the bottom.
So should we deal to the spot or no?
And JMO is at the top of the VPIPs with 44%. Dookie Bet's up there too. Rolex Ryan typically has a much higher VPIP than 38%, but he's just kind of been rocking a short stack as of recent, so
Too many red chips in that.
Well,
only got $300. I'd suspect that
Well, what does Bravo say?
he'll either double up or add on soon.
I like Lacey. Lacey's my favorite.
He's not scared money, guys. Any new viewers, don't get the wrong idea about Rolex Ryan. That kid is all sorts of action. King, King, Queen. Ben and Tally. Heads up.
It's also set heavy board and the board can't be.
Ben the aggressor gonna see bet. Tally, ace high, gonna put in the call.
We're gonna have to.
I checked.
Look at this. Turn goes check, check.
What?
If she's just right,
Ben's gonna hit an ace on the river, as well as Tally. And now he goes very small.
Jack grabbed him. I don't know if Jack grabbed him.
Tally just gonna make the call with her ace.
Chop that up. What?
And they are going to chop this one up, as they both have
No, he has two pairs.
aces with a king, king, queen kicker. Aces and kings with a queen kicker. Kind of fumbled that.
How does that
Apologies.
work? Is it like PLO?
Yeah, it's like
You have to play.
no, it's like PLO. So I have
Ace
the
and
best
kings with a queen. Chop. Oh, PLO, yeah, right. He would.
Oh yeah, Donk, you heard that Rolex Ryan was super tight?
You know,
You must have had a pretty interesting dream if that were the case.
When it's like, you know, you're playing one
Pretty
card
realistic
to
one.
two.
I only played PLO when someone's like, I got the nut flush of George just an ace.
Crazy
I mean, I'm not gonna say
Vegas
anything.
Reds so bad at bomb pots. It was
Yo, they
great.
were really bad.
I made all my money in bomb pots in Vegas. They do double board.
John Luna, welcome to the garage. Not loving to see Tickets play his hands when he has it. I got to agree with you. I do believe more often than not he misses out on value when he has good hands. And that's probably why he's in the hole so much. I mean, he's a sweetheart of a guy. We all love having him.
When I saw him, he was happy.
I just see a new
But
story.
He wanted to like get dinner.
a little too friendly
I just start seeing new stories.
when it comes to the poker.
European got me again.
Yeah, he was like, pardon me, I have to make a 2-minute outro. I'm like, okay, dude.
Dude, thank God he went to Vegas for a month instead of playing here 4 times a month.
Oh, Ben's in it. Well, I can tell the story. Sandeep used to play in this like Italian-only club. I don't know how he-
Italian-only
He got me invited.
Man of the hour ticket's going to lead out with the best
Oh
hand.
yeah, we were playing No Limit.
A third pair that's now fourth pair.
So dumb.
I checked.
It's so dumb.
And Ben misses on the
It
river.
was like 1-2-5, and I think I won.
Didn't really have much going on there.
And it was like
The ticket's going to take it down.
for like 200 at a time. Like just playing it like
Indian poker the other night.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was
Is that
fun.
Blind Man's Bluff? That was the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Put him on your forehead.
They call
That
it
was actually fun.
Good luck. When did the Indians?
That's the biggest pot you played, man.
Not.
Isaac Fox, hello from South Florida. Good to see you in the chat once again, Isaac. Hope you're doing well in South Florida.
Oh yeah,
Finn, you're gonna miss
Isaac,
the
do you live
penalty
down
yet.
in South Florida the most of the time in the year?
It's not gonna
You live
shake
down
it.
there full time?
Actually, I don't care. Finn
I
needs
feel
to
like
pay
I've
for
heard you say hello from South Florida past
Well,
couple of
he's like
weeks,
a
so
5 out of 10 and a half.
don't know if you're just on a long vacation or if you stay down there seasonally. I mean, can't imagine if you're staying in Florida seasonally that you would go there for the summers instead of the winters.
It's just all neutrals and like very mid color palettes.
He wouldn't play that.
Super hot and humid in the Florida summers.
Easy fold.
I could never.
How many black t-shirts do you own? Dude, 3. No, like, tell me the truth. Alright, you're lying the wrong way.
Is it 6 1 5?
You seem like a black t-shirt rag.
No, for this.
No,
Actually,
I have way less.
real numbers.
Look at this, tickets.
Yeah, Doogie bets.
That's what I own.
Oh, 600.
I almost wore a black t-shirt today, but I'm like, oh,
Going
I
for a
You
raise
can't fold that.
with ace 10 with the $200 knit button straddle on. Antonio lost the knit game, so he put in a mandatory $200 straddle. That is the consequence for losing the knit game here at the garage. With his pocket fours, which had pretty decent equity, he is going to fold.
No straight flush.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh, jeez.
This is gonna be hard.
Dead.
Yo, give him a 5 for fun.
Tickets ahead,
Those are rough ones.
and they just ran it once, so Ryan is going to reload,
At least give him a chance.
and Ticket's going to get a little bit richer.
Tickets was mad he lost it twice.
Shut up, Aaron.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Rob Giordano, welcome to the garage. I believe I also saw that Ben folding his eights.
Alright.
He must have been first to act or something and just
What's that?
assumed, well, I don't want to put all the money in and, you know, be against a bigger pair. Everyone is yet to act.
Is he reading Goodnight Moon?
It is a little bit tight,
Yeah, she came home early.
so I understand your concern.
35.
Yo, if I bust Kyle, I'm gonna be the happiest person.
No, I'm gonna bust.
You own.
If you do it, I'll tell you what, Tickets. If you bust Kyle, I'll give you $50 of my own.
Enough Kyle to go around. Let's calm down.
No way, am I going?
No. Alright, I'll give you 100 so we can get a decent bottle.
We'll just down his most expensive bottle. And then we'll be like,
You did that to me when I brought the $150 tequila, so.
I bought the
And he
Johnny
drank all the
Blue.
Johnny Blue. Why'd you seem like being able to barely stand
We
that
gotta get
night?
another bottle of that.
He barely, he said he didn't like the blue. He had like
He
one
was.
sip.
It tastes like tires.
No, he drank the whole thing.
He doesn't back the blue classic Kyle. Wow, he's one of them.
It was good. But
Yeah, I would agree, Rob, that that was a little out of character for him, but Action Ben is apparently 0 Action Ben tonight.
Like didn't burn.
Apparently he has the lowest VPIP, which isn't like him. So I guess he's just doing out of character things
Can't
tonight.
even get it in the country. I'm like, but yeah, but you know, it's for my boys in Cali.
Kyle, open seat.
Really? Yeah. It's not even
Ben
extravagant. It's so hard to get. No.
With the nuts is going to put all the money in against Ryan. Ryan just had a marginal pair, so he's going to scare him off.
Whoa! I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Put him in as Asian.
No.
Ben, put in
check.
$2,000.
It'll start once you hop in.
Put him in as Asian.
Target 9s or maybe.
I just grossly
You have
misread the
to do it.
situation. I'll tell you that.
No, I'll wait a couple hands.
I'll
When
tip
the
before
button's
I'll
on
give
you,
you like I always do.
We're waiting for you for
You know how
another
to
Nick
tip.
game.
Yeah, so when the button's on you, we can start it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Sean, how do I tip? According to? Thank you. Yeah. The opposite of.
By the way, Bob just called me and said, "Hey, yo,
I can't say names.
what's the get between us? Was
Luckily,
between
all
us.
those
Why do I
players
have Hayden
disappeared.
coming up to me
Yeah.
asking me for $300?"
I was trying to help
It's
out.
crazy that he acknowledges he owes you that after a year.
Yeah.
Bob.
I saw Bob the
Just
other day.
$300. I'm sure he gets
100.
much more than that every week.
Ryan gonna bump it up with the Queen 10 of hearts to 100, and Dookie bets with Big Slick.
He's one of those guys like,
When you bring it up.
I don't expect everything. He probably will pay me. He's never not paid me, but
But he
Oh,
gets
it's been a
upset when you
year.
bring it up.
what?
He gets upset.
I never bring it up.
On payments, like 25.
Doesn't Evan owe you money his bill?
Evan owes me $135.
Evan has my poker chips
Sounds familiar.
for like a year and a half.
That's like so random. Such a small amount.
I know. That's because he lost to like $1,135, and I was like, "Yo, I need."
Dookie gonna make
I
it
need that
325, and
money.
Ryan's
He
going
was
to
like,
call.
"Here's $1,000. I'll get you the rest later." And it was like, "Am I really going to?"
Queen 10 is gonna flop best,
But you haven't told him?
but
Like, he
Dookie
knows
with
this
some
amount?
equity,
He knows.
I would imagine,
Forgot about it.
he is most definitely
What is Evan?
going to start bluffing.
Someone won't show.
And if he continues this bluff, which I expect that he would,
Can we get like
Ryan might get all of his chips.
Go to Twin River. No.
We're gonna play Hayden at the second.
I believe the turn is out there. It's a jack. Ryan checks it over to Dookie. And Dookie is going to move it all in, and Ryan pretty quickly putting in the call.
Whatever you want.
Can't fold top pair against Dookie bets. That is for sure.
Yup. What the?
Yo, this
Oh,
already
I
is
said
missing
once.
the jack of diamonds. 10.
You're a loser. Loser.
And of course, Dookie bets, the man whose son runs more than anybody I know personally, spikes the ace on the first run out, doesn't even have to sweat the second, and they're going to chop it up. Guys, is it just me, or does Dookie Bets just run like absolute god at this game?
Yep. Always hit it.
Jameson, you gotta study more, bro. It's like the best hand to watch.
Toss a like on the stream if you want to see Dookie Bets get cooler in the wrong direction tonight.
Where's he going? He's got top pair. Where's he going?
People are gonna start to figure that out.
He could have had a hand other than a queen.
I love that you're
A
trying
lot of
to
hands other than a queen.
You always call me. I just only show bluffs.
They're good for like 500.
Except that one time
Right?
off stream.
I was lucky guess.
Hey, what did chat say?
Oh,
double checkers is the nuts.
No,
I should have known he's
150 a day.
I've never gotten to that point. The second checkers is the jam.
That's good, like the
I think I did a
back
triple
card
check
and shit,
raise when I was
because
like
there's a chip in
18
them.
years old once.
I did the double checker JC once. It was the best hand.
We can just make
It's such a fun hand.
It's probably just a racket.
I don't even remember what I had. I think I just
Be ready for tomorrow.
It's probably just a racket so they can charge so much.
Who wants to look with me? You want to look
Can you
with me?
engineer these cards?
JMO and tickets. A little classic flip heads up to a flop, and JMO's jack is gonna get there.
So I was like, I was just never gonna copy it.
He always straddles on his own. Doesn't matter if the table straddles on the high. It goes on the 50. Like,
Thought you was a checker. Is
Ticket's gonna float a little wide here.
No, I just had to.
JMO gonna bet 150, and he's just gonna get out of the way.
Two hands.
Before you get into
Yeah. Is it my turn for 25?
My boy Grant, welcome into the garage. Appreciate the love, my man. Jackson Temple, Dookie Binks. That is honestly, that's like a name for like his alter ego, but it feels like that is just his normal ego. That's his normal shtick. Dookie Binks is just who he is now. Terry K, welcome into the garage. Leo Connolly agreeing. I knew it couldn't only be me. The kid just runs so well. Look at him. Yeah, he's just chatted up, you know. Smug facade. Oh, what do I got? Queen 8 of clubs. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, he shut me up there. I totally thought he was just gonna hood flat with Queen 8.
I've never seen Jameson hold a straddle.
Alright, who else?
JMO's gonna get in there with 10-3. Little acey-deucey flop. That'll be best for Action Ben. Scratch that. That's best for Antonio, who's got him out kicked.
John Luna
Don't
hates
listen.
your
Hey,
kindness.
don't listen to those guys.
I'm not gonna ever.
Ben know that this is pretty easy.
Nothing here.
I had to defend, like, where am I going?
It's
rough.
Where am I going?
Guys are all,
It's okay.
guys are all
Is
good
it fake
people.
action,
Nothing
man?
is gonna ever change my life. So play for your life. I mean,
No action.
I need to hydrate here. Oh, God. Yo, I'm trying to hydrate. Kyle puts it 95 degrees in here.
Really?
180.
Antonio gonna keep his foot on the gas. However, this jack on the turn is going to demote both players' kickers, so they are chopping as of now.
The ice was in this room and he melted on its head.
But how about a binkety bink 4 for Action Ben, making a better 2-pair. Just gonna check it over. Antonio was the aggressor pre-flop and on the flop and turn, so just hoping he fires out again.
Work from home.
You probably go there.
Some of us don't believe in AC.
Look, hello from South Florida. You think he's hot right now? What was it? What was it at?
Oh,
And look at that. Antonio places a pretty hefty bet. Looks like it was just shy of 400. Yep, 385. And Ben just puts in the snap call. Would have liked to consider him putting in a raise here. I mean, Antonio as the pre-flop raiser could have a ton of ace king, ace queen.
I don't like that shirt at all.
If you're nice to Ben,
no, don't get on
And it's a pretty good spot to go for a thin raise there because you're basically repping a deuce, which isn't that credible of a story.
You got the Pikachu from Jordan.
I told you we should do other things than play poker.
Okay, so
Hard to put someone on trip deuces unless it's like a limp pot or something that goes 15 ways.
I pointed it out when we first sat down.
I'm one of the most observant people. I just, I take time.
This guy notices stuff, Ben.
Yeah.
Don't take him for granted.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed you had another different bucket hat.
Mr. Sky in the chat. I believe Mr. Jack is done for the
I
night.
didn't say I'm not one.
I think K. Boulay is going to be taking his seat.
The first like 6
So unfortunately for Jack, things could not go his way tonight. Decides not to reload. But I hope to see him back. I love to see that some of his friends in the chat were in here showing him some love.
I actually didn't try to get a chop the fold. I didn't love that side. Yeah, the blast side. I paused for a second.
JMO putting in a speculative 3-bet with ace-7 off here. Ryan and Antonio not deterred.
The only way you would have stayed in.
I called down with the worst answer.
3.
Jack 6-7.
I don't remember. 210.
Second pair for Jameson. And a flush draw for Antonio. Rolly Ryan just going to let go of his ace high.
I was dead on the flop.
I won that hand like ace 10.
Yeah, I was dead on the flop.
Why didn't you shoot it like 1,000? I would have folded.
How do I know that? I'm under the gun.
You don't know
I
that.
folded
And
6s
Antonio
on
just
the
going to
this
put in the
thing
call
on.
here.
That is true. That happened last like 2 weeks ago. When I was commentating.
10 of clubs on the turn. Gonna give Antonio the best hand now.
Can we all agree we're all friends here?
And JMO 7
We don't need to play tight.
deteriorating in value.
No more tight play.
But on a super draw heavy board,
Not everybody
Me and
wants
Sean are not friends, Hayden.
especially when the draws brick on the river and the 10 pairs, Jameson could get very sticky here. This is a very good looking spot for Antonio. Now, if he chooses a big size, repping a big hand or a bluff, he could get paid in a very big way. Be interesting to see what he does. Hard to believe that Jameson has a big piece on this board like a jack, because he would probably just keep barreling it.
I don't know. Is this the 7-day no rival?
But either way, if he has any showdown value on this paired board when the draws brick, would have to think he's going to be pretty sticky. Jameson does not like folding, and look at this. Antonio gonna make it 1.6K.
No, I meant to say some shit.
I meant to say.
No, I meant to say.
A 1.5x overbet. I love it out of Antonio. Now the question is this price just right, or did he get a little too greedy?
He's playing soccer tonight. He's not even watching the stream. He's a bad business partner.
What do we think, guys? Is Jameson gonna put in this call?
I said, tell them to put the fucking stream on.
We have Ryan by JQ.
Buy him out.
Looks like he's going to set aside calling chips. Now this does not mean that he is going to call. This is something Jameson does a lot. Just kind of sets aside the chips to call.
You say some shit sometimes, and I was like, I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
Say some funny shit.
It's funny, so you can't even be like, fuck that kid. Because it's too funny.
Not next hand, the hand after. Take a seat to smoke. Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone want to smoke and get high too?
No, sir.
Wanna get high?
Anybody hungry?
God, where'd you find these guys?
I actually don't know. I don't know any of them. Actually, none of you started as my friend.
You
I
found
did.
Ben.
That's true. I started as not true, but
It's an interesting setup here.
I followed.
Ryan was your
I
guy.
watched
I
him
DM'd it,
first,
really?
but
I
DM'd
bet
him.
Jameson
So Ryan's my fault.
It wasn't Ben. Ben was coming when
believes it's very conceivable
No, so I
that
watched
Antonio
his
has a
videos
10
first, and then
here.
I watched yours, but I DM'd you, 'cause I
But the
followed
question
you.
is, with all those draws that bricked,
Yeah, actually.
would Antonio have taken the betting lead on the turn with a draw
Where all the time?
after Jameson checks?
Do I have one?
If you think that he would take that stab on the turn with those draws,
Well, now that I know that you started out as my friend, maybe I'll take tallies down.
I take a Funko Pop too.
and instead he checks,
I don't have
kind of weights him towards value here.
No, like you can make one to me.
Oh, you want a Rolex Ryan one?
That'd be tough.
That would be cool.
Can they give him a little like watch on the head?
Did you like your baseball card?
He's gonna make the hero call, and Antonio gonna get paid in a big, big
I
way.
still haven't made Ty Sneakers one. He wanted one.
Good, thanks.
I like it.
Ty's good.
And who else? Who else?
I really want the sneakers that Tyler promised.
But Tyler was my guy.
Highlight read.
Okay, Nicky.
No, Fun's here.
Boston Jimmy's
Thank you.
Shea buttons on Duke.
Well, we have to wait for tickets.
Yay. He knew the risk.
No, you didn't. He's smoking a butt.
All right, I'll allow it.
Big Bug in the chat pointing out JMO had the ace of diamonds, which is a very, very good observation. It does cut back on Antonio's bluffs quite a bit,
Yeah, Ryan versus Bulldog. And Colin versus Bulldog.
which makes the call even
Colin
more
had aces,
difficult.
Bulldog had ace 7, flop 7, 7.
How big was the pot?
I might be lying, but I think 30K.
JMO doesn't like folding guys.
Where he had jacks.
30.
Did I see that?
Antonio honed in on that pretty damn good there.
You're not gonna stack your shit in a triggering way today, are you?
Does it look like that?
No.
Sushi. That's funny stuff right there. Gotta love the Happy Gilmore shirt. Who doesn't like Happy Gilmore? I feel like it's gotta be one of the most universally loved movies.
Popped into the booth that everybody said I was awesome.
Especially with golf skyrocketing in popularity over the past decade. John Luna giving some props to Antonio. Yeah, definitely a really, really good bet. You know you make a super good value bet when your opponent tanks and tanks and tanks and finally makes the call. One of the best feelings in poker, really, in my humble opinion. And it looks like we got another big pot brewing here. Dookie Betts, instead of closing the action with his pocket sevens, is going to put it all in.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is pretty gutsy right here.
I'm kidding. I was like 2100. That's close enough where I'm gonna leave them.
Perfect time to leave.
Jameson gonna make the call with his ace queen. Ryan in there with his pocket fours. He is going to be in some pretty rough shape.
Probably not pot odds. What are the odds you to flush? Like 50%?
Yeah, dude, nailed it.
Ben gonna crack a joke and then get out of the way. So we've got a nearly 5K pot brewing. Ryan needs a miracle 4.
Oh my god, what?
6, 8, 5.
Oh my god. Just give it to him.
10 of diamonds on the turn. No diamond for Jameson and a diamond on the river. I believe Dookie Betts is going to hold here.
You're disgusting, bro.
It'd be easy to just keep going with this narrative that Dookie Betts always runs super good, but he did have the best pre-flop hand there.
These guys are sick.
You just punch it.
Whatever he needs. This guy plays one hand.
He read the book. Super.
Dude, you're serious. That here? Oh no.
No, he's just doing that so he
I
can
should
make
have
content
filled
later.
that hand. We're gonna see that on the
He doesn't upload.
Yeah, Dookie Betts does not make
Massive scoop for Dookie Betts. Well done, young man. Well done. Dookie Stacks is right, amateur poker.
Open, call. 30. 30, call. 160.
You're right
Call,
too.
call.
The red sevens, the Wolfgang hand.
Yeah. Are we,
I got Ryan.
are we playing Nick
Is
Games?
that on?
I had it on
Yeah.
2900.
Nick Games on? Now the tickets are back?
Be sweet, welcome to the garage. Holding also qualifies as running good.
Like 39.
You're right about that. You're definitely not wrong.
Ryan, you want me to break that?
Wait again? Wait,
Wait,
Kyle,
Kyle, how much do you
is it
have?
on now or
It's
next
just
year?
not like sick run good, you know?
Kyle, you have 25.
It's run good,
No, I said, yeah,
but it's not like the sick dookie run good that we're all used to.
Sorry, what's happened so far?
Still stuff.
It's,
Open
open
to
to 5,
this
let's
is-
raise
this is
raise
just
to
the tap.
35.
Okay,
That's the change being made over there.
Jameson, what did you have?
A really good hand.
Jameson, what did you stack this kid with?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Was this that 007 kid?
It was 10-7 versus.
Five players.
versus River 7. They both did.
Was all the money in already?
Why can't it just
Ryan,
come
no
back?
more warm-up bullets?
No, it's just-
Now you're
no.
playing for real.
75.
5 athletes to this flop. Ryan has the best with his King 7. K Boulay taking 007 Jack's seat. He's going to get in there with the 5-4. Pair and some backdoor heart potential.
350. I was hoping you'd do that. I don't know why.
Look at this. Ryan going to squeeze. Smelling some weakness correctly from the table.
I didn't realize we were 18 ways stuff off, to be honest. I thought it was like.
You have Ryan.
Precious.
350.
Once he take that, I kind of like,
Where am I
you know, like I'm all in.
Sounds like a call. All right,
That was a call, right?
Tally getting caught with her hand in the cookie jar floating wide there. And Ryan, after getting stacked, gonna scoop in a pot. He's in the hole quite a bit, but not too bad.
I don't know what he had.
It looked like he added back on big time. You can see those purple chips. Those are worth 500 apiece.
And Ben had your
So, looks like he is in the battle tonight.
Antonio, I might need you.
Sorry that I have to study more than you
I
guys.
told my buddy Bob I know another Italian now, so I might send you.
Yeah, I'll
He
take
knocked that.
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
He thinks I just 3-bet light. Like, I'm not just like
Does he work
afraid
at
of like
Chick-fil-A?
2K.
Oh, he's in my family.
Oh yeah, see.
I knew it was a
Oh,
cousin or an
yeah,
uncle.
yeah, he's always in the family, you
I
know.
really know.
Now I'm more.
Cousin, it's an uncle.
Yeah,
Cousin,
Yeah, I know it.
family.
Rolex Ryan is one of my favorite poker players of all time. 130.
Doesn't say what.
He's just one of my favorite people of all time, honestly.
Random account.
No, that's my boy.
Oh, that's less.
Kyle gonna open up with 7-5, and he's going to be met with a 3-bet
Well, like the name.
to 130. And look at this. I believe this is the first 7-deuce offsuit of the night. Now, chat, we are playing the 7-deuce game. If you can win with 7-deuce and you table it, you get a $25 bounty from everyone at the table. And there is not a player at the table who loves going for the 7-deuce more than Miss Taliana. Unfortunately for her, Mr. Finn is not going anywhere with Ace King.
Bro, you show fucking Tally.
And that is going to be $450 into the abyss for Tally.
I did not.
I was looking
I'm like, I don't think I was
Holy
Was
it that bad that you
I 7-deuce, but like I should call. Yeah.
You show this is a man's world.
I just get jammed out when I'm 7-deuce and I just snap fold. I don't know, man. That was really bad.
I was like,
Why
okay,
should I not
25.
call?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hayden, you want the 50?
Yeah.
Hold it. I look.
Big-
He's
big
I'm
old
like,
boss.
"Please,
No,
I'll be
no,
all
no,
right."
I didn't even think about it.
Tally a little reluctant to fold her 7-deuce without even considering the pot odds she was getting there. Finn had a short stack, and I'm not a poker math wizard. I don't know how good her odds were, but
Those aren't full shots.
there comes a point where if you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar with 7-deuce like that, you're getting a good enough price to call and C5 cards. it's profitable when you're up against a hand like Ace King.
How much bigger were they than
No, they were like 4-ounce fours.
That's probably is that a lot?
Bro,
Yeah.
Shot the green.
So I'm taking double. I had like 7 to 9.
Quick little shot for the table.
Yeah, there were. I mean,
Getting some of that stay loose juice in the system.
Yeah, if you're at the poker table, it's free. But then I went to the bar.
And Kyle just gonna come in with the flat with Ace Queen of Diamonds.
You wouldn't even called 700.
Would have been a pristine spot to put in a raise, as Antonio does not have a great hand. However, Kay is in pretty good shape here, and even better shape, as he flops 2 pair.
That's crazy easy.
This is a pretty good flop for Antonio, so he's gonna come in with the C bet. Kyle might fast play on this wet board, but I think he's probably just gonna play it safe and put in the call.
Don't fucking say that. I have PTSD.
That's like what the one old lady rag at the wrist.
You didn't 3
He does put in a small raise, and that scares away Antonio, so just gonna take it down right then and there.
I call off the 2K with that offsuit. I was waiting for top 2 pair before he started betting.
But back to the 7 deuce talk, talking about those implied odds for Taliana. If you guys tuned into the stream last week, I actually had 7 deuce against Finn. I put in a 4 bet. He went all in, and he was a short stack. I only needed to call about $300 to win a pot of around $1,200, so I made the call. I hit a 7 on the runout, but it did not matter because he had aces.
I've seen green with the dead one.
But unlike Tally,
That's good. That one's gonna be
I did the math in that spot, and
I'm getting grippy for my call against Antonio right now.
I believe the only option for me was putting in the call there, even though I got
It
caught.
was a 10 or no?
Alright, I'm probably
Especially when I checked her, it's 10 or no.
Yeah. That's what it is. People that can't,
a lot of random
people that can't afford this game.
I don't know where my fans are. They were here last time.
Yeah, you'd be shocked though.
Speak of the 7 deuce, 7 deuce on the flop. No one has it
Can't
though.
afford this game and sees cards are the best players.
Taliana way ahead of the pack with her top pair. But Ben is going to lead out with his 3rd pair. She's just going to smooth call. Ryan's going to get out of the way.
My hand?
Jack of Hearts on the river. Not a welcoming sight for either player. And Ben is going to, if he wasn't turning this one into a bluff on the turn, definitely turn it into a bluff now. Betting 325.
Yeah, and he comes in, he only plays 2-5.
He always has, he's always after.
Now most people get pretty squeamish in this spot. Tally just gonna fold it this time, but
I'll change your
on the garage, a lot of people will go for that bluff when the one-liner to a flush comes out. So getting a price like that, I thought we might have seen Taliana put in that hero call, because everybody always goes for it.
Can we agree we're all friends here and putting money in the middle of nothing?
Additionally, if Ben had a small heart, he might have just checked to check call. So it's really not a ton of hands
Jameson stuck his nuts, bro. Let him go.
that have a big heart and they lead out like that. So
He got him in terrible shape a couple hands ago.
it's easy for me and easy for all of us when we can see the pips and we can see, Tally, you have the best hand. Come on, put in the hero call.
I have never been up.
But it's easier said than done.
Oh my god, I'm gonna choke.
I am still not up.
135.
Yeah, Jameson actually.
Look at this. JMO opening up with pocket tens, tickets putting in the 3-bet bluff with the suited connector, and Rolly Ryan with a couple of vowels,
He said he spars. He spars. He loves it.
putting in the 4 to 350.
UFC.
Jameson, big pocket pair,
Nice!
I did not win.
He's Italian.
against a player who he knows is big action. Gonna make the call and tickets, of course.
I'd rather fight
getting these pot odds. He's in there too.
It's his groundwork, bro. It's like his hands.
That was me, which you wasn't.
Jack 9-3, 2 hearts. Pretty safe for pocket aces.
Happened because it was me.
Just would have been different.
It just would have been different because if I had been there, which I was not, but had I been,
You have to mix in a cocksucker.
Pretty welcome sight for pocket 10s as well. Tickets also with a gut shot, so this could be a pretty big pot brewing here, guys.
yeah, you fucking true motherfucker, you.
Dude, it's always like we went down.
You motherfucker. I'm quoting the movie. I'm not.
We always just
But Ryan's going to put in a hefty bet of 650.
How did I tell you I got into a big fight with some Israeli guys in Vegas?
And he's going to scare away
Colin told me about this.
Did it?
Dude, Israeli women are
I
so
got a
hot.
text from
Mr.
I got
Jameson.
a text from Colin. You know Colin.
Tickets now, though.
I know many.
See how you
Gonna think about it for a second.
Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says. Dude, buck the chop.
It's a picture of Ben with 3 bucket hats and an Israeli woman
That is
to
hilarious.
his left. And he's like, and the Israeli lady is
I
like,
mean, if I were tickets, I would probably, if I'm going to bluff here, just go for a raise right now to try and get Ryan off just overcards here. Because if you float and you miss and he barrels again, you're in an even tougher spot at that point.
There was 3 of them at my table and 2 at the next table.
But if you put in the raise now, you get him to fold the overcards, you get him to fold the 7 deuce, which he could be doing this with. He's just going to fold, which is definitely a safe play as well.
But the table, I was such a whale and so drunk at the table.
All I'm saying is the worst decision was definitely putting in the call there.
Everybody get bombed.
That's what you guys should have played with me.
Good point there, amateur poker. He had 50% of his outs gone because Jameson folded the 10s.
next time that happens, I'm Ubering you here and driving you around.
But in the long run, I think you could put in a raise there as a bluff because you do have some outs. I mean, of course, you never know what your outs are folded, but if you put in the raise there and your opponent calls, there's going to be some turns where you get there. Whereas if you're doing that with a complete airball, you're basically just going to be into shutdown mode or punted off territory if your opponent calls.
When?
For the cash game, I have plans
There's a stream
until
next
about
Friday.
8. So you are in charge.
Cut off. Oh, Ryan's doing that.
Yeah, I have plans with my wife until like actually I think it's like 11. But you're more than
Even if I call, he's on a barrel.
Dookie gonna put in a rather light 3-bet with ace 10. These guys are super deep. Of course, Dookie gonna spike an ace.
It's Dave's birthday.
He's gonna bet out pretty small here. I like it. Just 130. Antonio does have some backdoor hearts, but this is a very good board for Dookie. You're going to be behind quite a bit here. He's just going to fold.
Oh, I know. Besides, I don't want to play when it's too high.
Our annual thing is like just Friday.
John Luna thinks after a couple more drinks, tickets would have put in the move against Rolly Ryan. I think that's a fair assessment. Any new viewers in the chat, if you guys haven't tossed a like on the stream already, pretty please throw a like on the stream. We really appreciate it here. Helps the algorithm get as many people in here as possible. So if you like what you're seeing, toss us a like. And toss us a sub. And hop on the Garage Game Live wave.
That's all he won off of me.
It was a 1-2 game. I had the cap and he had me covered.
Oh my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ! I can't believe you're really busting Sean's balls.
Is it straddle?
I
am. Yeah. And he slow rolled me too. I had ace high and I thought I was gonna win. As Tally's going.
Appreciate you, Rob.
I knew I was good.
K Boulay picking up a premium, but just putting in the flat call over Ryan's raise.
$400 to go in terms of tips, and then we're about even.
Oh, okay, cool.
We've cleared a lot so far.
Where you going?
5 players.
And that's going to set a cascade effect of multiple players tagging along. Ryan, though, gonna flop best here, stats-wise, with a beautiful combo draw.
So Tally's gonna call, and she's gonna have to full turn.
She found the B70 4 ways.
Even though this
Taliana with second pair on a pretty good board for her hand. She is not deterred.
I never got one.
10 outs for Ryan.
The Venom thing.
And the 7 of clubs
Yeah, that was the rebate.
does give him a pair, but that'll give Tally 2 pair.
Was it $2,500?
Ryan decides to slow down on the turn and check it back.
It's a $10 million prize pool. Yeah, if you final table, it's like $3 million.
That'd be a better trade-off.
Yeah, but it's in fucking
But Kyle-
ACR bucks.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
all
never
right,
get it.
Venmo me.
You never get it
Dude, that's
back.
such a sick flop, Ryan.
Just goes check again, so Ryan just gonna give it up.
Dude, I know.
Dude, she's such a skeleton.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
You were right too.
I think it would have been hard for him to believe that his pair of 7s on that turn were good. The flop went a million ways, and you gotta assume Tally's got either a 9 or an 8. I guess occasionally she could have had a small pocket pair, like pocket 5s or something like that, which you do beat.
It's Jameson now.
What?
I said there's always like one guy in every one of my games that I really just don't like.
You really don't.
But on a runout like that,
just said
when
that this
tons
is
of
such a good game,
overcards
I
are
like
just going to be
it.
air, probably would have been pretty tough to make Tally fold a single pair, never mind the 2 pair that she had.
Yeah, no, I wanted to know where I live.
Yeah, that's fair. He's like not as weird as I thought.
Dookie.
It's actually
With
more,
ace
it's
jack.
more a concern for.
I call ace jack the blackjack hand.
Just have him come slice. Have him come
Finn picking it up too.
Don't you mean action hand?
I don't know why, but I just see, you know, like the blackjack movies, like 21 and Rain Man. I feel like ace jack is like the classic combo they always use for the blackjack hands. I don't know.
Like right on the line. It's literally like a 45-minute drive to Cherokee.
We're leaving on the 6th, which is a Thursday.
It's not the catchiest of names. I'll concede that. Tally's got the best
I think like the 9th through the.
with 8s and 6s here. And after the flop checks through, JMO is going to take a stab at it with his pair of 5s.
Actually, we should take.
Sean's not happy about that.
That's actually probably a good thing.
Start running double games for Sean
Take a few
quick.
weeks off,
Dookie and
put
Finn
together a really good lineup,
gonna
maybe
check out.
Make the game a little bit bigger than normal. Get like 10 minutes ahead, and then no, listen to me. Hear me out.
Bigger than a.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Hear me out.
King of Diamonds on the river.
Get a really big game
Yes.
and come back after being dormant for a few
JMO
weeks
just
with a
gonna
really
check
good
this
lineup for
one.
kind of big game and
I think
just
we should-
advertise the shit out of it for 2 weeks before it even
We
goes
should
off.
get the new felt.
Tally may be considering a value bet. I know Jameson's going to call pretty light, but just takes her showdown value. No problem with that.
They're all coming.
Rolex Ryan?
Got him on my
Listen,
side.
like,
Actually?
When you
I
guys,
was
when you guys like leaving?
I was talking to Slick with the other
Because
day.
actually I'm gonna be away.
Yo, can we get
Jumbo,
Jumbo
man?
Man?
No, the 8th and the 9th I'm already
So,
going.
Stephen
I'm-
R.,
I
do you
wasn't
say that Finn looks exactly like the actor from that movie you're talking about?
If I had my phone, I would use
listen,
it.
if you
How
don't
many
want to
times you have to beat him in the head for
what
me to
you
come?
could do is be like, all right,
I have Chino Reed's number.
Alright.
I got it at the World
Where's
Series.
all the whales guys?
You wanted to know two hands?
Frederick
I pulled.
Studenheimer.
Well, I
Sorry.
had it in one.
Studenheimer. I believe I pronounced it right that time. Welcome to the garage.
and then
Showing some hate for Mr. Rolex Ryan. He owes a lot of people money. I believe it.
You got 45K in the table.
I don't know.
Hopefully he can make that money back through his little gig being a day trader.
Like I said, 5K
We
cap,
should buy that.
Never know where that market's gonna go though.
It's our big
2K
rebrand.
in the coming
Look at this.
We should get the new fucking software.
Antonio
I'll get everybody's
bumping it up with King Jack. Dookie Betts picking up the ladies, making it 200, and Finn, one of the tighter players at the table, picking up the 7 deuce and putting in a big 4 bet to 500.
And then when you get mad, just like we said when
I gotta say, I really like this play out of Finn. It's unfortunate that Dookie has queens and he's almost certainly going to just put the rest of the money in. But Dookie is the one guy at the table who I feel like 3-bets light more than anybody. And a player like Finn who's tight, this is going to look super strong. Finn gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, lets it go, but I like the play.
show one, show all.
I don't have a nipple. I don't know. Oh, man. Those are queen on. What did you show?
Queen. Queen and another hurdle. People you know.
You're really gonna fucking needle a UFC fighter, bro?
Oh, I met a UFC fighter. You want a Jace check?
Dookie could have just had like ace rag there. He could have just had like 7-8 suited. He could have just had ace 10 offsuit. And he's snap folding all those hands.
She's really nice. UFC fighter.
And then Finn picks up like $300 in dead money, and then an extra 200 for the bounty. It's a slam dunk play. You know what else is a slam dunk play? Picking up pocket aces after you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
Vowels and constants, dude.
And he's gonna be up against ace king, so Finn geared up for some redemption.
No, it's cool that you like learning or you know.
He's not even
I was really nice. When you sent that text, I was gonna tell you. Bring it back. And, like, get
Ben gonna move it in, Finn gonna snap it off.
Oh, vowels.
That's fun.
Oh, wow, Ben.
Ben, that never happens.
Dude, you're fucked, Ben. Honestly.
Ben drawing dead on the turn, run it one time.
You should have slowed it.
And just like that, after Finn got punished with his 7 deuce, gets some instant pay dirt from Action Ben. Action Ben was on the other end of this run out, aces versus ace king earlier against Dookie Bets. Ben had aces, Dookie had ace king. And of course it went the way of Action Ben. Now he's on the other side of this cooler.
Ben, you only had 9 you wanted
why did you shove that, bro? You know he has aces.
Yo, dude, you know what's sick?
What an epic feeling for Finn.
Against you.
You get in trouble with 7 deuce, and then boom, one hand later, make it back with aces. And look at that, a healthy tip for Sean there. Respect to Finn. Got to show some love to our dealer Sean. He does a great job. Super fast hands per hour. Keeps the action moving.
3 things I want to do when I come here.
That's why he's a live stream dealer.
I've already done one. I just have to do
You didn't stack me. I doubled you up. Hard for you to stack me.
That's all I heard.
Like 2K?
I mean, yes.
Yep.
I've been out of it. Just wait until I get Luke's AI on your dumbass.
Bro, that doesn't. That's not a thing.
Tells. You better pay it again.
It's ruined again.
Mr. Steven, if you'd like for me to talk about this uncanny comparison, I'm gonna have you tell me the name of this actor, because I don't really have my phone, I can't do research right now, so if you just tell me the name of the actor, I'll look up a picture of him. JMO, look at this, with Big O Bluff's favorite hand, pocket deuces, putting in the 4-bet to 625.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you're with your family?
Yeah, but fuck, I can ditch them.
How?
Because I stay up all night, they sleep.
And I'm saying if we're meeting for lunch, it'd be like when we're driving and we're driving.
Oh, we can still do that. But
Taliana's got a very nice hand here, so don't imagine she's going to be folding. Question is she going to move it all in or just put in the call?
Well, have you seen how bad the player pool is at Cherokee? He could final take.
There is a world where she folds here.
Yeah, Sean. I'm the
Ace
14th
queen
and
off,
21st.
this deep,
So we could
not the
technically have
best.
a game.
She is going to move it in, and now JMO's in the
I could
blender.
have a game without you, and the next week you could have a game without me.
Muck it, quick, muck it.
Unless you wanted to take that time off and do like an overhaul.
No, I'm gonna be gone all month.
Oh.
JMO just going to let it go.
Cherokee, I'm going AC.
Gay.
Gotta win a couple rings.
Benjamin Mail, welcome to the chat. Or is it Maley? I would assume it's male. Let me know, man. Welcome to the garage. You think that Finn looks like Gaston from Tangled? I can believe that. Or isn't Gaston from Beauty and the Beast?
50's on, yeah.
Unless there's another. I haven't seen Tangled, but I know there's a Gaston in Beauty and the Beast. And if that's who you're referring to, that is a good comparison. Finn's a pretty big guy. Nice physique. Brown hair. That's Gaston. Oh, hey, JQ Poker. Who's playing the worst now? Gonna have to think about that.
No, I haven't.
Honestly,
I've been trying to do him less, but then I feel bad.
I'm not really quite sure.
A knot in my stomach.
Unless I win like 15K.
So with that same mentality, just one like
When you were talking about tickets earlier, JQ, because although he's a sweetheart, he gets too friendly when he has a hand, and that definitely costs him some dollars at the poker table. But it's not like he's punting.
We don't. If we had like a like an entertainment fee or something, runner, a bigger boat than me.
I wouldn't pay for it.
And don't worry, JQ, I'll put up the stats
I won too.
in 10 minutes from now.
And then I bought everybody shots. $120 fucking round of fucking shots at Twin River.
Are you serious? What the fuck did you buy them?
Yo, John Luna.
Everything is like
Right, what the
$18
fuck is
there.
John
It
Luna
doesn't
say?
matter what it is.
Never buy shots.
Wait, is that Mark? That might be Mark.
You wanna find it?
Oh yeah, we got
JMO. Get some jazz hands.
Started with 25.
JMO putting in the raise with ace-10.
Who's got buttons?
And that holding's looking pretty good against the pack here.
Yo, good luck, Tally. You
got
got
Dookie
River
bets.
Boys and you got John Lewis talking shit in the chat.
Look at this, though.
How much?
I thought it was a little odd that he was taking so much time to make a decision, and that's because he's got some devious plans, putting in the 3-bet with King Jack. Now that $100 raise from Jameson was just a standard open because of some straddles that were going on.
Ben, let's go. Baby's negative all the time. Bam.
So Dookie maybe thinks he's ahead of Jameson's range, or he's turning into a bluff. You never know with this kid. Top pair for JMO.
Battling against the old heads at the 1-2. That's funny. So this is a 500 cap.
Now Dookie gonna check it over. Might just be a good spot to give up. It's gonna make things pretty hard to make Jameson fold. If he has top pair, even if you put in a raise to rep the over pairs, he probably won't get away. I mean, he does not like folding.
Can't justify
Yeah.
8 hours of
Dookie bets with a little chip juke and then puts in the fold.
8 hours of $500 here. So you get a tattoo artist here and do it on stream.
3 out you?
I would do that.
Just had shit.
Dude, I wonder if I look
Pocket
up
sevens
Dookie
doesn't always
bets, do
win.
you think you'd get my face on with it?
So Stephen R., I looked up your actor who you said is a dead ringer for Finn, and I have to agree he is. The hair, the face, everything. If only he had those glasses, it would just be the perfect doppelganger.
That
But
was actually a guy at the table.
I do think that is a pretty good celebrity lookalike. Good shout there.
I was like, dude, don't ever call this guy clavicular again. It's fucking ridiculous.
Jackson Temple coming in with some heat for Jameson. Pretty good roast, I'll give you that much. We'll have the V-pips up in a couple hands from now.
Scum forever in my life.
You look up this copy cat on a corner.
Such scum shit.
I tried to look it up and I didn't see that. They're all old.
Ryan, do you want
Ben putting in the 3-bet with the power couple, King Queen. Looking like he's gonna scare away his action here.
We have room, I think.
Yo, I was eyeing up the chair table.
He is. He's just gonna scoop in the
We don't have
pot.
much room in
Who's still got this?
No, I might go there.
Antonio again? Damn.
Are we doing Sunday?
I might go there.
I feel worse about my $100 call seeing Antonio always have a nip button at the end.
Name can text
Sure.
me.
Six.
I don't
Nine,
know.
just come up with me.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Six.
Six.
Or
Relief.
seven.
I had the
Either
perfect
on the
bluff
seventh.
picture too.
Right, just
Stay
come up,
until the
with me, come up with me and my family.
I had ace seven.
7 to
It's like
14 in North Carolina.
It's like the perfect
14
thing
to
because you can have.
21.
I had the ace of diamonds, which is
22.
bad.
But
That's a 10 of hearts.
Cherokee goes an extra
Alright,
week.
I'm
It's
twenty-two.
thing after a week.
I'll show you after.
And then go
Is
into
good or is it all
10 of hearts exposed. 10 of
And then
hearts.
we're doing
It's
the whole
late.
thing.
Oh yeah, Benjamin. I just looked up your guy from Tangled. That's another good shout.
600 or less.
Finn does look quite alike with that guy.
Ben's gonna win a PLO ring. I'm gonna win a high roller ring. Tally.
I'm gonna
is
get
gonna,
second place.
She's gonna get second in the ladies event.
Molt2, welcome to the garage. Can't say that my name stands for big ovaries.
We can cut the ring in half.
That's a pretty good roast, though.
Or like in a ring event. Because chat.
If I ever did anything woman-like, you can use that one against me.
It was just like,
That's it's on the
needle.
needle.
It said like
She wanted to
second place in the
play,
WSOP
she's
ring
up
event,
there.
and then underneath it said fucking like
What's
your
bigger
boyfriend.
stats?
Then she didn't realize when she has two pairs.
Looks like Antonio's playing a little bit of street poker here with his nip button.
Like it says it already at the bottom, real small. Don't fucking say it all big. Like, put her accomplishments there.
Action Ben turning the set and Antonio turning the straight. Oh boy, cooler alert.
I wouldn't
2 1/4.
offer me a chop. I'm being serious.
That was another thing. Bob was like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, Bob was like, I
Well,
wouldn't.
225 is the price. Ben with outs to boat up can't go anywhere. He also might just think he has the best hand.
It's not. They're pretty ruthless.
3 of hearts on the river, not gonna help Ben.
It was hard. I was like,
With Antonio's nip button, this is gonna be a pretty tough spot for Ben.
Trying to crush each other.
You don't have to top of my range.
You owe a lot
Pretty
of
close.
Dude,
Still should be getting some
He
flow.
jammed yesterday.
161,
He
like, it's an
was
obvious
rip
squeeze,
nines,
so
I
I'm like-
snap called him with ace
Yeah,
seven
you know,
nine.
At worst case, I'm flipping. I'm probably ahead of
It
him.
was unfortunate.
Yeah, it is what it is. He knows I'm not scared of this
I
shit.
can't let talk to you like that.
come in the bubby bum bum. We're on stream.
You know who
too,
that
sorry,
is?
my ADHD.
Oh, I think it's good for the stream.
No, it's not, dude. It's not.
I know.
That's copyrighted.
What happened to the
900 big ones.
You're right.
That's a good point. This guy came for the humping.
know.
You were just talking mad shit.
Gotta be jungle man.
This guy came for the humping, and we're not even doing it anymore.
Frederick's son.
You need to hump Jameson and
Action Ben is in the blender. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you think Ben is gonna fold. Type a 2 in the chat if you think he's gonna call. Honestly,
Ben wants to. He came here for humping.
I don't know what Ben's gonna do, but I know I would probably want to
Antonio should
fold
have
here.
humped. Jameson should have humped.
Ugh, I mean, it's so easy because I can see the graphics, but I don't think Antonio's ever betting this size with 2 pair. It just seems too ambitious. It's an overbet. 2 pair is just going to pick a smaller size some of the time, so it's basically a 10 or nothing. And there's a lot of combos of hands with a 10. You know Antonio's going to call your 3-bet wide right as he gestures the nip button, as Ben's pondering his decision. Because he has that nip button, you know he's going to be super wide on these flops and turns because he has that nip button. That means he's going to have a lot of hands with a 10.
I love how it's two completely different styles.
Now, additionally, you might think he's going to have, you know, a lot of bluffs here, but a lot of hands, you know, have some showdown value, and a lot of hands would value bet smaller if they're going to go thin for value.
They don't respect your raises higher up.
What do you say?
They don't respect your raises.
No.
I don't know why.
They know that's it.
I have like a much better hand than I should have.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good action.
I want
I'd
to
say
troll and
everyone's
call,
bad action.
call a
besides
certain
me,
word,
Chip.
but I'm not.
That's pretty much what it is. No,
I'm
that
watching
is.
so bad.
If you show me a non-queen or 10, I can really call.
Wow. What is this tabletop?
I have a set.
Set heavy board.
Set it out.
Dude, why is the entire chat talking about
Oh, God, you're
tangled?
That is a great law.
Is it just like calling it?
Ben looking around for some divine intervention. He is in a brutal spot right
Wait,
now.
does he look like someone?
Gaston?
No, the Gaston.
I don't know. That's what I don't know what Holdem's doing.
Beast is Gaston.
I don't know.
He has,
I think he's gonna get away from it, guys.
he has 2 black eyes too?
Yeah.
You said
Oh, shit.
After he gets hit with a frying pan, he does.
Yeah, dude.
Jameson, can I buy purples off you?
No.
Kelly, can I buy it from you?
It's also disgusting.
Like,
You want the purple steak?
Can I just have one?
This is weird.
No. No. Sometimes people gotta tell you no.
Oh, I would love to see.
Ben
Do it.
Wow, this guy's
makes a very impressive hero fold. One of the toughest spots of the night.
I haven't seen him.
Sometimes laydowns feel.
Hats off, bucket hats off for Mr. Action Ben.
Yeah.
That's your coach.
Boy, chat, what do we think of that one?
All he does is just ask his plan.
We were kind of getting mixed signals on the calls and fold there, but he found the fold. Dookie bets, of course, Sun running his way up to the top of the leaderboard. He's up 3.1K. Don't worry, those graphics are going to be back up in just a second. Taliana also doing well for herself. Antonio and Kay, they are in Profit Town. Finn down just a bit, and Ben, Tickets, Rolly, Ryan, and Jameson got themselves in quite the hole.
100.
I mean, he doesn't really.
It's a straight heavy board along with a set heavy
I
board.
honestly just thought you had the only queen.
Rolly Ryan at the top of the V-Pips. K-Boy and Jameson right up there with them. There's not a catastrophic V-Pip tonight. I kind of thought Rolex Ryan would be in the high 50s territory, but still feels like the action is flowing pretty well.
I've turned a set. Nice.
Yeah,
I was
flip
dead
right.
on the turn. 2 and 4 turn. He's turned.
That's a compliment. You're dead.
Ryan and Antonio going into the streets.
Kind of hoping the board would. I could say the all in.
Done a lot better after selling Pokemon cards.
That's that board into
Yo, Ryan, can I buy a purple off you?
Don't do it.
Not too much action here. Rolly Ryan just going to take it down with his sevens.
Remember you did that to me like a
Chloe, I really hope you're not a boyfriend of somebody on the Garage Game Live roster tonight. But yes, I am single.
Real ones would do it.
You can't ask that.
Fake ones talk about it. Real ones do it.
JQ, have some class in the chat.
Nah, that's cool, bro. Actually speak loud.
There's no need for the profanities.
I remember my first question. 400?
No.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Wait, did you do it?
No, it was a blind
Wait, no. Did he actually try?
That's a real. I don't know. You gotta pay attention to the game.
Run the tape back.
Blind like Tony G. Blind.
I didn't look. Of course I didn't look, Phil.
Of course I lied. This is poker.
Where's the fly swatter? Somebody give it to me.
Everyone in the chat giving some props for Ben's nice fold there. Definitely an impressive play. Glad he found it.
No, you're close, Chad.
You know,
like nearly got it.
you know how hard it is to be ridiculously good looking.
He has to show.
I wish I had this one had like
somewhere.
Yeah. No, it goes back. Let's go.
200 back.
We made that very clear.
I wasn't here for that.
It was
Oh, 200 back.
Ryan was there
What
for
did
the
you say
first
where you at?
floor.
I pocket nines.
Pocket nines.
What was
I believe it.
He should have the 200.
Bro, we'll never know if he's telling the truth. Now you have to 200
Absolutely never know.
How would we know?
I pocket nines.
But you can't tell him that.
No, you can't. You gotta put
Oh,
the
you
200
saw
back
it.
in because we'll never know if he's telling the truth.
He's not true.
Wait, does he have to put it out or what? What's the reason?
No,
He wasn't here.
he wasn't here for the first game. That's the only
No,
time we
yeah,
said.
no. That's the only one he.
Yeah.
That's the only one. Only freebie he gets.
got 2?
Yo, if you lied, you.
On the
$500
nicking
strike.
penalty hand, you have to.
Hey, sure.
Alright.
If only this was a stream game.
That's only we could see.
Someone go check the tape.
I'll go check in 10 minutes. Ryan, if you're lying, you owe $1,000 travel.
I feel like it's a smell.
Yes, Chloe, I was on that last live stream.
There are some of these.
Appreciate the love.
Yeah, UV light around it, and they're just like, oh, sweet.
Don't worry, I have no clue who your boyfriend is, so I won't tell a soul.
It's like a metaphor for marriage. You know,
Go
you're
around
just
the
like,
other way.
yeah, dude, and then they die.
I'm done on this side.
Thank you. I always get fucked. Sandy,
Rolly Ryan coming in with the 3-bet. Tally holding the same hand she stacked me with last time.
We should do
So sick. Just flop 3 jacks when I have queens. Ship it over. And look at her go again. Flopping best with that hand.
The chat is wild. We're going on today.
Yeah, I'll take it for
I think we have a lot of viewers.
We do. Every time I check, and for some, I don't know what it means, but underneath it says.
Chat, we are at 98
It
viewers.
says like YouTube.
Hit that like button if you haven't already. That might get us to 100 viewers this stream, which would be a magical thing.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Rolly Ryan's spiking an ace on the turn. Take that, Tally.
Somerville?
Should we walk with 10 quarter and go next round?
No.
Ryan was bluffing on the flop, but now he gets the distinct pleasure of value betting.
It's been on like every time.
Pretty tough spot for Tally to continue here. All of Ryan's ace-high bluffs get there. Additionally, 7 deuce got there, which is a lot of the hands that Ryan could potentially be bluffing with here.
Was gonna go to you, but not anymore.
I don't
She was kind of far, too.
Where's she live?
6 for your lettuce.
You're like
Beverly Hills.
15 minutes from you.
So where are you going?
It's like an hour and 45.
It is not an hour 45.
Wait, no way.
I drive basically
No
that far. It's
traffic,
like an
it's
hour
probably an hour
15.
and a half.
It's
Is
like
that
It's an
far?
hour and 35
no
minutes,
traffic.
no traffic.
I
Is
think
that
it's
near
45.
Springfield? Is that
It's an hour and 45 for sure.
It's like an hour 15.
In between Lowell and
He's trying to kill me.
fuck,
I should do this when I'm in a hand.
Salem.
Like, go ahead.
Oh, it's way out. Oh, like Plymouth.
Tally wisely gonna get out of the way. Ryan gonna take it down.
Yeah, I don't know Master well.
No, I need to shock.
That's
I don't
fine.
even know that's
Well, you haven't even tried, so.
What's my biggest win, Chloe? I believe my biggest win was 2.2K in profit here at the garage. It was an off-stream game, but I was just getting premiums, all the aces, kings, and queens, and things were just going my way.
You get big O out there.
I'll deal. I'll deal.
I wasn't down so much.
No, and then
I deal part-time. I would have to do this part.
Dealer's choice?
Chloe, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you potentially Mr. Wolf's girlfriend? Because I believe I've seen you in chat before, and I remember talking to him, and I know that he has a girlfriend named Chloe.
I mean,
So I'm assuming that's you.
don't worry about it. That's not one.
Just be lucky the board didn't pass.
There's not much you can do when you're young.
Sush, good to see you still in the chat.
I'm not saying 2 more hours.
Add this to my list of shit to do. 'Cause it's like-
Sush, can we get a little update on how your session's going?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Just
Well,
because
you know what I'm gonna do?
if that comes unplugged,
Do I know?
the whole table is just,
Oh, no.
I want to know how much you're up or down.
which is like the name.
I still have to deal myself. You're sitting there.
You have to deal yourself.
No,
You have to pay your blinds.
Sit
too.
him
Sit him
out.
out?
Yeah, sit him out while he's dealing.
Well, you already don't.
Next
say
one.
that.
Usually,
next
usually I
hand.
don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Wait, I am.
this is an exception.
That does seem like a decent exception.
Yeah, Stephen R. pointing out in the chat the double standard on the nip button. I think if your hand goes into the muck, like into the muck, then like
code for my wife wants to swallow my.
you should not be able to pull it back out and show it. I think if you fold it on the table and then immediately pick it back up and show it, that's fine. But if it goes into the muck, like your grace period is over.
What are we, a prudy fucking? We talk about humping all the time. I can't talk about real heterosexual sex with my fucking.
Going as the crowd favorite.
That's the right word.
I'm rooting for you,
Beyonce.
Fine.
I mean, I guess. It's a little niche.
It is.
Look at that.
You
That's
need
right.
one more
Yeah,
guy.
you seen that, bro? Chloe Jang in the chat. They go, are you single?
Dude,
That's crazy.
Who's Chloe Jen?
A previous fan talking stage. Which is such a good needle.
Yeah, hear me out.
this could be
Yeah,
bad.
that's
for
not
Ben.
that big of a deal.
Oh, he must have did
No, that's
one for call, 2 for call.
It's a fake now. But that's funny as fuck.
I think he calls.
Dude,
Dude,
nobody
has
has
faith in you.
That's so good.
Hell of a laydown. Do you really have a set?
Finn and JMO heads up. Just goes check on the flop.
Especially with this nip button, you had so many things against you.
JMO with nothing but a gut shot
I would have
here.
called like 3/4.
Fuck. Come over, you bitch.
I would have bet 3/4 as well.
It was too big. It was like.
Looks
oh,
like he's
fine, go.
grabbing some
It was like,
raising
oh, I put a
chips.
10, I think you have a 10.
Finn The mouthful of food, shaking his head, not liking how this one's feeling.
Oh, let's add the L.
360.
We can call him Finn Rider.
Dude, Finn Rider.
Now the interesting thing is, Jameson checked back the flop, and this board is super draw heavy. So personally, even though I can see the graphics, I think if I was in on this hand and I had Finn's hand, I would 100% not only be calling this turn, but calling every blank river. 9 of diamonds. Couple draws get there, maybe that makes it sketchy. If JMO didn't have a 9 and checked that one back and fired again. Any blank river I'm putting in the call.
Wait until he mucks his
He didn't muck his hand yet. He said good.
Yeah, but he.
Oh, you think he's slow rolling?
Yeah.
Have you seen Duke? He's not. Yeah, he's not.
Jameson's not a slow roller. Jameson's not a slow roller.
I wouldn't do it to the
I like when I fold and Hayden goes, good fold, and then he flips over an absolute.
That's what
bluff,
I'm
dude.
saying.
I
Right?
hate
Keep the
that.
card out there.
Dude, Jameson's not that guy.
Rob asking how hard is it typically to get on a stream?
Right now.
Well, to get on our stream, it's not super hard, but you do have to know one of the big guys who helps run the show here. You gotta have someone reputable here at the garage that can vouch for you because, of course, there's security concerns. I wish we could, you know, let in more of you guys to play on stream with a little more ease, but, you know, from our perspective, we gotta be safe with things. So, if you were to meet one of the guys who helps run the game, like Kyle, K-Boule, Dookie Bats, JQ Poker, myself, and you get friendly with us, you get a pretty good shot of getting on the stream.
Game's gone. Can I? How do I leave the Snapchat group?
Ask Tyler.
Bro,
Bro, that was rough, dude. Just Ty left the chat. I was like, oh no, dude, I win one pot against the kid. Go the way around.
Bro, having Ty come every week was so cool.
JMO gonna bump it up with the Queen Jack of Diamonds.
When Ty was like the most action player we had, yeah.
Bro, but in the winter, bro, it was like
Great fold. Yep.
I would send like 7 texts and the game would be done.
Yeah, because we were playing fucking 500 cap.
Me, Tally, Ben,
Nobody could go broke.
Dom, Tyler, Wolf.
We've got an interesting dynamic here.
And like 3 random
Antonio and Jameson are both open-ended here.
Yeah, we're actually
Dude, Shane never plays anymore.
I'm in, Ben. I'm in.
Why?
Sorry, I'm calling.
Oh, interning.
Good call.
No flush draw out there. They all have clean outs. And the jack on the turn is not one of them.
Dehydrated grapes, can you eat those?
Yeah, I can. It's pretty good.
Did you see the little thing at the bottom?
They
there?
both just make a pair.
Yeah, I like that.
Sensitive tummy.
Yeah. Julian said something about
Deuce of
that.
hearts. Pretty bricky. Brings in the backdoor flush. JMO with the best hand. But look at this. Tickets
520.
with sex offsuit. Gonna take a stab and get it through pretty quickly. There you go, Tickets.
But it wouldn't be the
Light that cigarette in here. I won't stop
I'm
you.
gonna make Sean one, but it is gonna be like a different color to make it look like it's a different.
Yeah, Sean should get a wizard.
Bro, you got pro
Like
pushing from
holographic.
2 card Tito, right?
Yo, here we go. Here we go.
Chloe, what are you referring
One
to?
time I played against that guy.
What do you want to know that happened?
Rolex Ryan's fucking thing should have said like once called Corey Iring a faggot.
Yeah, Rob, like if you bump into one of the guys again, say you're a fan of the stream,
No, he just slow rolled him.
you know,
They're kind of the same.
maybe get their contact information, you probably got a pretty good chance of getting in. Can't make any promises.
Kevin back here?
Kevin's less autistic.
Why, dude?
Yo, Corey could be watching, dude.
Sometimes we gotta be picky because you can't just let everyone who you share a handshake with, you know, come into your house and play in this game where thousands of dollars are at, but
It's like his.
you got a good chance.
Dude,
Is this Rounders?
Yeah, for Jameson.
God,
I
hang
need
Sarge.
everything I can get at this point.
Grab his. Yo, Ryan. Next time he deals, grab his. God, hang Sarge.
JMO, 7 deuce time,
And if it's an
and
ace,
open
dude,
it up
that'd
to
be
80
even-
bucks.
that'd be so much better.
The one time I missed all his and this was good.
K Boule, the 99s, kids eat free when the Sox win. He's going to bump it up to 250. And Dookie Betts with a little sexy suited connector. Is he going to get devious here? No, gonna let it go.
You wanna trade watches for a bit?
Can I just wear both, dude?
I was just thinking about Marvel.
Steal some cards.
This is 36.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, your wrist's so small.
I have small little wrists. So do you, though.
Not mine. Mine's focused.
Ace 4 deuce.
Yeah, sure.
Jameson with a little piece.
No, this is
You have a nice small size.
Kyle, bit of a precarious spot.
Dude, yours is way heavier than mine.
Bink, binkety, bink, bink, bink. 7 deuce, getting there in a big way. Spiking 2 pair, and now Kyle believes he has the best hand
Just keep in mind,
after Jameson checks back the flop.
check raises on the turn now, since
You have a smaller wrist than I do.
So if you do
Yeah,
want to
no,
get value
dude, I
from me,
never
you
said
should
I had
raise.
big wrists.
If you don't want to get value from me, mind your head, my mind fuck. I don't even know what I'm talking.
Do you feel cool?
Yeah.
Really?
Anybody else have a watch I should put on?
Calling
That's not a worthy one.
Ryan, do you want to wear my watch?
675.
Yeah, dude.
It might fit on you.
It,
almost fits
it
on
might
me.
be big on me. Perfect fit, Bob.
Kyle getting sticky after that turn raise from Jameson.
That's actually perfect.
Yo, that one's cute though. Hey, you actually...
Now we are in play for stacks territory.
Let's do a three-way. Bring your girlfriend to Providence Diamond. We'll all go together.
Oh, dude, that's where I got my back row.
Really?
And Jameson's gonna ask for it all here.
Providence Diamond.
Kyle with a pretty tough spot clearly didn't believe Jameson on the turn.
No,
And now this
I'm not
river
gonna-
comes,
I'm not gonna make a fucking
which is a
promise
pretty
like you do.
innocuous brick.
Yeah, that's
He is just gonna let it go though.
You knew I respect you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my gosh, sicko.
He turned 2 pairs. Where's he going?
Where's my going?
Where is he going? He turned 2 pairs.
Take 25 from Ben.
No, do not take 25 from my stack. I dealt you that hand.
No, he wasn't.
You're sitting out.
Island Marshal, Mr. Armand,
I'm taking 25 from this.
or Amon, I believe I'm pronouncing that right.
What?
Thank you for the love.
Right? What's going on?
After the stream, if I get a second with Dookie, and if I remember, I will try my best to, I will let him know that you said hi.
But I had it. I got that fucking shit in when I was good.
Dave the D-Gen, welcome to the garage. Good to have you here in the chat. And yeah, look at that. I didn't know that was degenerate merch.
You could tell, but you were like,
I see it now.
we have.
Chloe, if you're asking me again, yes, I am single. If you got any nice lady friends for me, feel free to play matchmaker.
Reflexes than I do. And if you hit Hayden, it's
At
not a
this
huge
point,
deal.
anything I can get the way I'm running.
Nice hand, Jameson.
Amateur poker, I didn't know that you were a garage game native. Yes, we do like to cater that Chinese food quite often. It is very good. As a matter of fact, we're having it tonight. I'm sure that you might have seen some of the players munching on it.
Oh, that was a fun hand. Thank God that hand happened.
I don't even mind losing that hand because it is what it is.
Leo Connolly says, Kyle doing his best Jim Cornette impression. Leo, I might be the only person here who actually knows who Jim Cornette is.
I was thinking last game. I was like doing well.
I am a avid wrestling fan. Have been since I was a little kid.
That's awesome.
Watch a lot of AEW, not too much WWE.
Dude, if my ace and king were suited, I would have called.
If you get him and it makes a beautiful
No,
fucking shot,
25's
I'll
up.
throw $10 at you.
25's up. 25's up.
25's
25's up. Fuck.
Amateur poker, you played pre-stream.
If my ace and king were suited,
Those were the days. Game was a lot smaller back then.
Get 25
I
from
folded
Ben.
ace king off in the strap.
Dookie Betts didn't have a $60,000 tournament win. He was in shambles anytime he was in a 1K pot playing for money that felt like his entire life was on the line.
Oh, then give me my 10 back.
That was the quickest collective no in our entire day. No.
Oh, B-Sweet, we got another Jim Cornette fan.
Yo, I want to see what all the votes are for me.
Yo, thank you, Steve.
No, there's a camera there.
Oh, that one survived.
Stay alive.
Jim Cornette, definitely a love-hate kind of guy. I honestly haven't listened to much of his stuff, but I'm sure he knows what he's talking about.
Who has the hard did you get on the stream?
Meltzer's another big controversial guy in the wrestling world.
Giordano.
I think his ratings are pretty spot on.
Hey, caught a hanger, sorry.
Caught a hanger, sorry.
James McLaughlin, hey, welcome back to the garage game. We typically do the PLO bomb pots to close the night.
Yeah, do like those self.
Sometimes we don't, but
In the fucking.
we usually only do one PLO double board bomb pot. Just because on stream with all the graphics, you see a million cards all at once. Just gets a little confusing.
If he could heal, he would.
Yeah.
It knows I have it now. I'm gonna go back to.
Sean, I miss you.
Dude, you guys aren't playing hands. What do you want from me?
It's so sick, dude.
Dude, Ben, I hope you have to deal like a crazy chop pot. Run it 3
Buttons
times.
good?
6
Well,
ways.
Just wait for Sean to get back.
Is that mouth in your back?
Put in your fight PLO.
You can just call it pace.
I'm in. Still.
Can we
I'm
play
in.
Cooper
Racha?
Ben, you go with PLO?
Playing a little 2051
Stop, that's like the
right
first
now.
one.
Amateur.
Come on.
I think that'll warm you up for this game. I mean, you're playing with players around the same skill level as the players at this game, I would say.
Oh, Dookie Pats, dude. Oh my god.
Fuck!
Ryan, remember when I rivered top? And we went twice? And you saw that on me on the second one?
Oh, yeah.
How many chopsticks do you do that?
Oh, yeah, that was sick.
When you got in, Dad, can stay
Oh, when you got in dead 17.
I don't think you had many outs.
Is Jameson talking?
7K each, 7K each.
I haven't seen you.
Is that open?
I've been here, guy.
Oh
I'm the one when he was
That's
done
fucking
too.
open.
She didn't straddle?
That's a fucking UTG open, bitch.
No, Jameson.
Not
That's the
fun.
second time
Not
that you
See this?
Keep watch this. I'm
just
about
flattened.
to turn it. I don't even want to flop.
Yo, what?
Frederick in the chat asking if Ryan is balding apart from owing people money.
I'm the best 7D.
You know, it was funny. I made a little joke earlier that I think Ryan kind of has
I always get it against you.
Donald Trump hair a little bit.
No, I'm just stating facts.
You guys see it, right? That super ultra thin blonde hair that just blows in any direction when the wind's going 5 miles an hour.
You know I can 4 and 5.
I would have been way more suspicious. 7 moves had you
Ryan and Tally
4-bet pre-flop.
battling it out on the flop. Ryan's the aggressor.
I know. I'm
Tally
bringing it out, so you have to change up your game.
Or just, I'll turn 2 pair and then it
with
doesn't
top pair, top
Yeah,
kicker.
That did help.
That did help.
Frick.
Ryan hasn't gone for any super big, bold bluffs tonight.
If you had 8s or 9s and you hit the river, I would have been so sick.
Yeah, dude, that would have been spectacular. It also would have been a snap.
I figured.
But it looks like he's gearing up for one now.
Tickets, you wanna take shots?
Yeah, I still have a shot.
Tally, of course, isn't going to be going anywhere here. But would you look at that? How you know? Queen of clubs on the river.
I'm not even trying to fuck you.
The get out of jail free card for Rolex
Did
Ryan.
you watch the stream last week?
How much can he
When I
extract?
drunk, dude, I had to take it
I'm
easy.
just saying, like,
Alright, give
that's
us
not
another
a
shot.
shot. Like, that's literally, I'm giving you like a third of a shot.
No, give me.
Yo, shots for the
fourth
lower
shot.
V pips. Air it out.
That's actually
Looks like he is going pretty
No,
big
I'm in
here.
every
Around the size of the pot, 720.
There's one person who's seat up in that's wine body.
Dude, there's 2 of them. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
There's
One
one.
more. I'm just making good polls.
Alright,
Oh,
here.
I see it.
Can I have a
Tally's definitely
Cooper's
due.
Ray
That's-
Posada?
No, wait. I have a shot.
I'll do it.
Can I get a Cooper?
Pretty tough spot for Tally.
I assume they're done.
I'll take the last Cooper if you can squeeze one out of there.
Yeah. Now, little Steve is playing next week, so I'm gonna be ready to talk a lot of shit. He can't even spell my name right in the chat.
He's actually the nicest guy ever.
Who is it?
He can fuck himself.
He's the sweetest guy ever, dude. You'll really like him once you meet him.
Who is it?
Well, that fucking embrace.
You like Holdem.
Steve who?
Why are you
You
inviting
know, a
me?
lot of Ryan's bluffs are just going to get there when this queen comes in, but that doesn't discount all the other bluffs he's going to have. She does put in the hero call, and this time she's going to see the bad news. Smacking those cards in the felt out of frustration. Tough beat for Tally. Ryan
As much as I like to.
with a cute little smile.
Don't forget that.
I can't really.
Fireball.
I have to have some.
Deviously liking to see Tally get frustrated.
Instead of tipping him,
You're on flight.
Fireball.
Amateur poker. Credo is. He's around. We had him on the stream a couple weeks back, and he'll definitely be returning. It did seem like he was on the stream every week in the early days, but he'll definitely be back. Stephen R., I didn't know you were a wrestling fan too. You like Cornette, but you think Meltzer's a moron. I mean, I won't defend Meltzer to the grave, but I think his ratings are pretty spot on. I think New Japan and AEW are putting on the best matches in the world. Seems to think he thinks that way
Oh, there
too.
he is.
Cheers there, Mike. Are you straddling?
I know there's other controversies around him that I don't even really know much about.
What a nick.
He said not.
No.
Alright,
Straddle's on.
Not
Straddle's
playing
on 25. Straddle's on.
This thing actually disappeared.
Sush, you think shots for bottom 3 V-pips? I like
You did a
it.
great job. You did a great job.
Sush, if you can hear us, we would all love to hear how much you're currently up or down at your little Twin River session.
I figured.
Type it in the
I
chat.
knew you weren't playing.
Look how active I am. Now I'm gonna loosen up.
Dookie bets with the old Queen 8 off, itching to see a flop. He's gonna make it 60, and Ticket's closing the action.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
It's like 45%.
That's a guy who likes seeing flops too.
Why you give me the eyebrows?
Is it what? Jeez, it's actually
Ace 10 deuce.
I'm trying to check out like.
Not a pleasant sight for either athlete here.
You really had to create more than I
Probably not.
You're like Mike here.
It's all fun and games until Dookie Bets goes runner, runner, jack 9 for the straight.
Do whatever you want. Such thing as live tell us.
Dude, I just.
Most likely won't come to that.
Down 5 or 6
Bad start.
My speech play
Tickets
is
calls
just
pretty
so
wide,
good.
but when he's got a complete air ball, he typically doesn't get too out of hand.
I never know what to do when you start
Yeah,
talking.
Dookie.
Even neither do I.
Do you think I've lost a hand against?
But I know that it won me
I
a
don't think I
huge spot against him in the last game.
No good.
No, I know.
When I was all like,
Show one, show all.
I'm in like,
Dookie just gonna
I'm in
take it
check
down.
call mode.
I hope so.
When really I don't
Certainly
know.
wasn't enough.
B Sweet says Meltzer is a phenomenal historian, but his critique is a suspect. He's an obvious AEW bias.
I'm gonna put
I mean, yeah, like when you got one guy like doing the ratings for something, like you know, you got a guy like Dave Portnoy going around doing his one bite reviews, and you know, a lot of people are looking at him as the guy to, you know, tell the world what the best pizza is. But when you have one person doing the ratings for something, there's always going to be bias. You know? Like, he likes thin and crispy. And the same thing with a guy like Meltzer. I mean, when you're one guy doing the ratings and everyone's looking at you, you're probably going to get a lot of hate because, you know, just as one person, like, your opinion's going to get in the way. You know?
I usually watch like, I'll watch like an hour.
Like, what is the best of something? You know, just that general question is a very opinionated thing. Mr. Rolex Ryan hopping into the booth. Rolly Ryan, how we feeling?
Dude, do you want to do my fire?
What do you need from me?
Antonio and Ben are good with it. We'll probably be
I can do that.
Is it a yes?
I can definitely be your friend. I can't spot you 5K, but I can dap you up.
Are you good till 11:30?
I am.
They have an orbit to get rid of them. If neither person gets rid of them,
What do we got? Everyone's saying I'm going to be stuck?
they have
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen too much hate towards you in the chat. Honestly, I haven't really seen much, but what are you thinking about the action so far? You were kind of a short stack early on in the day. Now you're in the deep stack territory,
We're
so
moving up in the world. We're moving around. We're taking shots where we can. Yeah, dude, that's it. I'm going back.
all right, go get him, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, bro, tight
Bro, did you see who opened? Yeah, but Action Ben.
You gotta love Rolly Ryan
Action
chat.
Ben. Action Ben. It is Action. He was pulling chips
Are we
out of
changing
the
his
well
name
and
back?
putting them in the stack.
I would have 4-bet. It wouldn't even have been a 4-bet.
Tears
It would've been a
unfolding.
3-bet.
I would have taken that his name back.
You think with all the folding you've been doing, you'd be good at it by now.
Oh!
You deserve that. You deserve that. You're a scrub.
Justice.
What a scrub.
Well, like I said,
Not sure what all the noise coming from the table was about. It's not like we had a 10K all-in pot and there was a massive suck out. Maybe there was just some side bet action going on, like is the flop red or black? I don't know. That's my best guess.
That cup chair goes down.
If anybody in the chat was listening closely to the table talk, let me know.
I was like, no, I'd rather just have my.
I believe Finn is ahead
Oh my god.
with his 2 9s.
No, where's the 6?
Ben calling him down light with ace high. Finn just gonna check back the river and
Oh my
take it
god,
down.
it's like $700 on the table.
No,
Bro.
Imagine, it could have been you, man. It could have been you.
Pocket nines don't lose.
You would have lost your nipple. Nothing to worry about.
He made it 40, you should have made it like 140.
want to tip it good.
Where you going?
Then you collapsed it.
Let's go until 11:30. I'll double check with Big O and stuff, but yeah, we'll go 5 hours instead of.
Kyle, tell him 11:30.
When it's
My wife said, "Why are you telling people I'm getting found out by black guys?" I'm like, because you want to lie to everybody.
He's
You don't even need to air that out.
No.
That is it.
Well, I went in
It's
there
like
and told her
Ben,
food's
but
over
like,
because she ordered that honey garlic shit.
Is that a casting couch?
Fred, I don't know. I tell you what though, Fred, calling down with ace high in this game, not that suspect. Calling down with ace high against one of the tighter players at the table, little suspect.
Did you
sun your balls?
It's been a while for me.
You sun your beehole?
I went to go like.
Yeah,
My son
Would have been better if he had like a little heart going on.
I got a lot of
I went to the beach yesterday. It was fucking so hazy. It was
Ticket's picking up a nice looking hand.
It's more enjoyable though.
so very nice.
With the light.
And he's gonna put in the raise to
Wait,
120.
You want to tell Big O what 11:30? Because this
You
stream
want me to tell him?
crazy. Dude, Big O doesn't really like you.
I know he doesn't.
Is that true? I just assumed.
I don't know, dude. He doesn't even. Dude, I commented on one of his.
And look at
posts,
this,
he didn't
Dookie
even
bets.
Well, because
A speculative 4-bet to ace 9, turning into Dookie spews for a hand. Although he's Dookie spews for multiple hands. King 6-8,
If I went in there and said, hey,
backdoor diamonds for both players.
Yeah, he's on stream right now. If he shuts the mic off.
Also, Ryan.
Now, Mr. Tickets isn't the biggest guy to call down with ace high.
Dude, I love you.
Who do you go?
But I hope he knows that his opponent Dookie
Do you think that'll look
is quite the bluffer.
you're chilling, bro. You should try
Look at that. Doesn't take long before finding those calling chips.
He has like a name from like 18th century German.
I put my 3-year-old to bed, dude. And I got brown shit all over his pillow.
He sounds like an apprentice of a man.
I'm just reacting to what you said.
I said I put my 3-year-old down for bed and I got brown shit all over his pillow.
Yeah, I reacted weird.
All my
Just gonna go check on the
Oh,
turn, and a third king on the river.
My skill marks.
Ticket's gonna check it over.
You gotta chill, dude.
Dookie Bets has some showdown value here, beating all of like those missed gut shots and stuff. He is just gonna take it, and Tickets will take it down.
Over here.
Get that shit.
No.
Let me get that.
Oh man, Dookie's gonna have to bring in those 500 soon.
Dookie could have found the bluff there. I mean, the diamonds come in on the river. You got the nut flush blocker.
Hold on, I'm turning my eyes because I'm staring directly at the light.
Where is it?
On the light.
It's too fast.
But at the same time, if Tickets has a 6 or an 8, he's probably not going anywhere. So, at the end of the day, you know what? I think it probably is just a good check back from Dookie.
Kyle, you want me to put the 50 on?
Yeah, please.
He makes good plays sometimes.
Wow, you didn't expect that.
Just because you put in a spewy 4-bet with ace-9 off.
You put the $400 straddle on.
Yeah, do you remember
that?
that?
Use money that one time.
That was crazy. Wait, what?
What?
Finn gonna open the action up
money, bro.
over some big straddles.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I had 10,000.
Gonna get 150.
10,000 stayed in the rack the whole game.
Pretty big open. I believe only the $25 straddle was on.
Oh my god, you're right.
Now Kyle put on the 50.
Put the 50 on.
That makes sense.
Kyle's gonna pull, it's gonna be hilarious.
Hey, what's
Four
what's the cumulative
athletes
winnings
to
with
a
Davidson
flop.
right
Down 3,200.
Alright, I just didn't know.
That is
Ace,
actually-
Jack,
If you
8,
played
2
the whole night, you'd be
spades.
down more.
Ben's got a flush draw. Rolly Ryan's got second pair, as well as Finn.
You don't have any friends here, Kyle, except me. I love you, baby.
I love you too.
At least he's part of the team that shows up to the games.
Oh shit.
And Ben now
R.I.P. to a fallen bird.
Gonna lead out.
Poor Eagle. I saw him last week.
Instead of checking it in flow to the pre-flop razor, just gonna start betting his flush draw now. Finn making a rather light call next to act. 4 ways. Your jack with a mid kicker is not gonna be good all the time. Now a 4 on the turn, giving Ben a little piece. Goes check, check, and wow, a bink 4 of clubs on the river gives Ben trips. And Ben bet out for $400, and Finn snap folded pretty quickly. Good read there from Finn.
Why did the Knicks get rewarded? I was gonna bluff the river. I was gonna bluff the river.
Kind of thought when the draws brick and the board pairs, he might have gotten sticky there, but did not entertain action
That's what
Ben.
Knicks say. They all like, I would have bluffed if I didn't get there like I always do.
Callie, remember when I
Yeah, you sound like Jordan.
Ben,
You sound like Jordan.
By the way,
Yeah, the obvious 4 came out.
what happened? Game one time Jordan tripled it off.
Finn poking some fun, saying, hey, that 4 was you, man. I knew it.
He loves giving up the river and then saying, dude, I was gonna bluff the river.
Yeah, that's just such a bad river for me.
I was gonna bluff her. I had no card.
I've watched like back every single stream.
Dude, me too. I studied so much.
Big O, yeah.
I've never seen him triple up.
Did you tell Big O?
I didn't tell Big O. I thought Ryan wanted to tell Big O.
Did
you
Big
look
O
at it?
doesn't like me.
I say an action bet.
Thanks. Try on my notes here.
No, I just we don't agree.
Try to get in there with the 4-6, but you just happen to make a good hand.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
Not
I'd have to look on stream because if it was aces, I remember.
Nick
that.
Don't you hate when you just make a good
Ryan gonna get in there with the 8 deuce of hearts.
If I fold
That's
it,
the
if
Ryan I
if
know.
Get there, it's like
205.
You can't do anything.
What can I do? It's okay.
And Antonio gonna pounce on some weakness he's perceiving,
You're already making me play the extra hour.
that he's correctly perceiving, and bump it up with the king 8 of diamonds. Antonio definitely finds some rather weird plays pre-flop with some of these hands. This is one of those spots, but look at this. Jameson putting in the 4-bet bluff now with ace 3. We are playing some street poker chat.
Spectacular. Sorry, dude, I keep doing this to you.
Antonio
Again? 7 deuce again?
just gonna get out of the way.
I got it.
Ace 3, I got it.
I got it.
good.
I'm down 3K, bro. I suck.
I know. Damn, he's good.
Find a better
Well
role.
done there from Jameson, getting rid of his nip button.
Dude,
I'll always have
crazy,
memories.
Sean. Can I have all the money I tipped you back? That's sick.
Hold on.
In what sense? Your game or your...
Did you tell him?
No, I didn't tell
bro.
Bro, I would do 100 if you didn't tell him.
You guys have got.
I'll go tell him. Here,
I have
I'll
not
fold
looked.
out a turn and go tell him.
It's the button, right?
Well, I saw your hand. Queen of diamonds, jack of spades. Pose those
Close,
cards.
11:30.
What? Really? Is it Jameson full? Oh,
No.
Sorry.
He showed that
Alright, I showed it.
by mistake.
You fold?
Well, you showed him a mistake and then fold it.
I guess there's no way Jameson's open folding that.
Yo, it's just
And proved how much of a nit he is by accidentally showing me in full.
It's because I showed him that I
he
folded.
knew that Jameson saw the cards. Yeah.
No, you weren't playing. You were already folding before I said it.
Wait, I have the straddle on.
I didn't need to. I just happened to know that. You just showed it.
Oh, yeah.
I do a little double.
I just don't want line say.
Antonio 3-bets a lot, so how can I like?
Wait, you folded.
Can't fold call, right? That's what I'm
Two and a quarter, whatever you want.
Jackson Temple would be proud of that.
Wow.
Jake, you would be.
Ticket's gonna open things up with the ace 9.
Guys, come on.
21.
Looks like Antonio put in a raise. Looks around 230-ish. It's gonna be 225.
Yes.
And K Boulay
Last week.
has got some cowboys knocking on the door. He's got a nip button in front of him.
I was doing so well. I should have made.
I think that's gonna mean a mandatory 4-bet here. Now sizing's a little bit tough because he only has 2.1k behind, so he's going to be committing a huge portion of his stack to his raise here. You could just go all in.
650. So I was trying to think that whole time.
Look at that, he's going to make it 650.
650 big ones?
Did you tell Big O?
Yeah, I did.
We
He
got a
said,
lot of
yeah,
blind
of
versus
course.
blind shit. He was to my left.
He said that he would be my friend, but he said he can't spot me if I can.
And then it's like, what's your, dude, where are you from? What's your, and
I don't know what he's insinuating, bro.
It's going to scare everyone away, and Kyle's going to get rid of his nip button.
Wow, Kyle.
I'm a nit, dude.
Dude,
I have
you're
one
so
hand.
easy,
It's
Kyle.
disgusting.
You're so
also why I folded.
They want to walk
Oh, I
on.
can do it.
Yeah.
I have one hand.
25
It's
on. You hold a 25.
Oh,
Block is on his thing, right?
Oh, shit.
I was gonna get
The hundreds out?
There's no way the hundreds are.
No, the 200 tickets would never do the 200. That's just wild. The straddle.
One time.
You really won before? Wow.
It's not on me.
You do that, the 400 was put out. What is this looking
Roll like good attitude. Ryan will put the
Of all
400.
people.
Wow. Don't
I'll
like it,
take
Ryan.
you
Don't
up.
like it. It's not on me.
You're fucking a planet. I can't believe this shit is killing me all night.
I did everything I
I'm
could.
pouring shots for you guys.
Anybody's good for money. It's 300.
My last good Jeffrey was counting.
Ryan picking up what I like to call the Vanna White Hand, the lady with the vowel. Any Wheel of Fortune buffs in the chat?
I've spotted him 5K.
Exactly.
It's an ambitious name for a hand, you got to explain it a little bit, but I like it, and I came up with it. JMO with the 99s. Kids eat for you when the Sox win. Anyone else gonna pick up a hand that I have a name for? 5-3 offsuit? I don't have a name for that other than Spew.
It was actually just one time.
Looks like Tally's just trying to get rid of her button. I don't think this is the flop she's gonna do it on. Ryan gonna keep his foot on the gas with his gut shot, and JMO with just third pair, putting in an ambitious call.
Yeah, because he was like, nobody paid electronic.
There's 5K right here. What are you talking
He's like, nobody paid electronic. Nobody. He was getting all
That's
mad.
in my checking account. Tie sneakers send you 4K, right?
Nobody paid.
Another 10 on the turn.
And with the fruit in front of his nose, he was still like, no.
More welcoming sight for JMO than Rolex Ryan, and Ryan just gonna check this one back
No.
and take his ace high, which is no good. Props to Ryan there for not getting out of hand with a bluff. Jameson, tough guy to bluff, if I were to say so myself.
It is hot in here, but what do you want me to do about it? Okay.
Maybe
get another window.
It's not as bad as it was like.
Can we put an
Ace
ace
three?
on that?
Or
Or
ace
ace
twelve?
with fuse.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Everything in
It's
this
true.
garage
Probably
is
match
hooked up
those.
to like one outlet.
You're maxed out, yeah, I hear you.
Why is it so hot?
I know. You think
Everybody, why don't you just
Jameson,
get
is
those
that
little
the
fucking
25 or
necklaces
is
that
that
have
I would
the
put the
little
25
fans on them?
No one ever puts the 50 out. No one ever puts the
Or
100 out.
go to Twin River.
Counticula at it again.
Looks like Tally's putting on the $50 straddle. The game is going up. And Mr. Rolex Ryan gonna open things up with the King-8 off.
Which channel?
Wow.
His is 44. That's why he's stuck his phone.
40.
What is the amount?
40.
175.
Well, look at the earnings.
Ticket
That's
stuck or
what
not? Is ticket stuck or no?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, because you fucking but James
Yeah, one time 4 hours ago, dude. He came back.
Ryan got through most of the table here, but Jameson with his pocket pairs in there. Tally with an ace. She's in there too, and Tally was blocking Ryan pre-flop, but a magical king on the flop is gonna put Ryan
I don't
ahead.
blame him for calling.
It was a terrible call.
Strong disagree.
What are you thinking?
GTO, you blocked the nuts. It was a good call.
Jameson called Ryan down pretty light last hand with just a tiny pair.
Really
It looks like he's
If I was
just
in
gonna
your
do it
spot,
again, at least for the
You would
flop.
not. You were the
He's an
fool.
Italian pro.
Snap call.
You think you're calling me on that? You're not.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
No fucking respect.
Ryan going to check this one back.
Yeah,
And a board pairing Jack on the river.
If it was Hayden, I would have called.
This line and this run out might get Ryan paid.
I was losing that day.
I think he can target a pair.
600.
I lost the hand. I was down like.
Bet pretty big and probably get called pretty light here from Jameson with his holding. I like this $600 size.
Fly guy now. We got a tablet guy, comms, and a fly guy.
Ryan's got a nip button. Jameson doesn't like folding.
He has to wear a fucking one-piece jumpsuit. He's sweating his balls. Just sweating.
I think I've been to more casinos.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I have not been to there. It's like tip the crew. He gets $20. He should get tipped per fucking kill.
$5 a kill.
Doesn't make this call easy though. Ryan could easily have a king betting Finn for value, which he does now. He could also have checked back a jack on the turn and hit trips on the river. JMO gonna pay him off.
Good job, Ryan. Get him.
Well done there for Ryan.
Shit's getting serious right now.
Benjamin Mail in the chat, turn that L Ryan into a W Ryan. Because he just scooped in that pot.
I can tell you it's 3 months. I can tell you.
Yes.
Snap stood up and went.
I believe Ryan is right around the break-even mark.
It's a 10K pot.
So we'll see how the rest of the night pans out for him, if he can take a trip into Profitville or dig himself back into another hole.
It's like a 12K pot.
Quarter.
It was like 2K
Setting
in
line.
the middle, I thought.
Yeah, it was 53, and then you check raise flop for like 280, and then you bet like 800 on the turn.
And then I put the 25.
Yeah, it was like 2K.
Yo, good luck, Tally.
Yo,
12K
It's
pot.
me and you, dude.
I
Come on.
11K. What?
Still at a quarter.
The most
Okay.
okay. I've ever put in the last 3 months. I doubled her up in a tournament on Tuesday. with
Ryan
like
just gonna
20
take another
left
pot
in the
down pre.
I min raise fours, she shows 15 bigs with eights, I snap, she shows me eights.
Yeah.
You didn't hit?
Oh my God,
Haven't seen any of you guys in the
Christ.
chat in the past couple of hands, it feels like. Someone say something. I like doing commentary on the live chat, maybe more than I like doing commentary on the
I
poker.
tried chip dumping to my girlfriend and she
You guys are
didn't
good.
want to win it. She like bubbled the final thing though. Come on.
Such a queer. Come on.
Antonio's got big slick. He's gonna make it 50.
What do you call him when he calls you that?
Who told me what?
What do you call him when he calls you that?
Ryan closing the action. Gonna give Antonio some action.
Bro, when you said that, I was waiting for you to chuckle. Oh, nothing. He was like,
I don't remember saying this.
7 deuce gets
he
there.
was so serious, dude, that I was like,
Just goes check, check.
I don't remember saying this at all.
9 on the turn for Ryan.
I was playing every pot with sushi like this.
yeah.
He's gonna make it 150.
Every pot like that with me. I want to guess that you had lunch. That's how close it.
About a 2/3 pot size bet.
You don't want that.
What was it? Tuna? He's like, nope. I'm like, then
Or
what?
excuse me, that's actually an overbet if I recalculate that math. That'll scare off Antonio.
Stop putting money in with good hands. Bad hands only.
I'm
Everybody
in.
good with that?
Dude, what do you think I've been fucking doing? Dude? That's why I've been betting before the river.
Well, you're a
What
top
do you think I was
pair.
saying about that?
Quick look at the winnings. Dookie Betts still at the top of the food chain. Only got 3 other players slightly in Profitville. Tally down just a bit. K Boulay, he's battled back quite a bit. He had that dirty suck out on tickets earlier. Tickets down. Jameson down the most.
Dude, why didn't you guys tell me?
Oh, he's gonna look.
Rolly Ryan still at the top of the V pips. We'll get those back on the screen. JMO's up there too. Everyone else pretty modest. Action Ben might have to change his name back to Zero Action Ben. Can't have a name like Action Ben and be at the bottom of the V pips. It just can't happen. Now I will give Ben a little bit of grace. He does have 3K in front of him. And it's very reasonable that that's a significant amount of money for him. So I don't blame him for being a little bit more conservative in the V-pip streets.
Who would have thought Antonio has it?
Yeah,
Wow. Who would have thought?
Action feels slow right now, Steven.
He's not gonna fucking fall on the line. Antiquio?
The good news is, big pots a brew all the time on the garage game. And look at this. Antonio's got big slick.
I was just about to double.
We influenced the action.
I was gonna double flop. Save 200.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see the action get going this hand. I think this is just going to scare everyone off.
You gotta get there first? What's that? You gotta get there first? I said, let's see if we get there. We? Yes, meaning like in this hand.
Yeah.
We need to get there, or you need to get there?
Look at this, though. Stephen R., you're getting what you want. Tickets not going anywhere with AC Deucey. He is in big trouble, especially so when Antonio flops a king and has him drawing nearly dead.
Yeah, dude. Live tells are not a thing though, dude. So
Quite the ambitious float pre-flop from Tickets.
he wouldn't know if I had it. Like he'd be like, wow.
With a hand like Ace Deuce, when the flop comes out, you spike an ace. It's hard to believe you're even ahead a lot of the times, because your opponent's just gonna have you out kicked with a better
That
ace.
was one of my favorite comments of all time. Was that first time we did the 1,000 cash?
Antonio gonna make it 575.
I know it's USD.
Yeah.
Tickets got himself into this hole.
Hilarious. That's my favorite comment ever.
Really hope he gets him out of this hole just by folding.
I miss Asian man.
I miss
Just
Asians.
text him today. I miss him. Good guy.
My Chinese guy that I pick up the food from is usually there, and I usually have a beer with him, and he wasn't there. And I was sad. Because I just want everybody in chat to know that I'm friends with Asians. So they know I'm not racist.
He's awesome.
He's a good guy.
Tickets, I think you just let this one go. Step outside, have a quick cigarette, little smoke break, reset, come back in,
He told me that that's giving him PTSD.
and maybe think twice before you call for a bet with Ace Deuce offsuit. He does let it go. Well done, Tickets.
And Aaron's tanking with like 4-0.
Damn.
That's a drawing.
That's
No,
like
you
the
said
second
he's
time
king
I met
offsuit.
both of you
That's
guys.
the
I was
better
like, dude,
version.
I'm scared. of
Sudden
this.
death guy.
Who's the bigger
Also, the button.
Leo
comes
Connolly
back
in
to
the
me,
chat
right?
asking, for tighter players, do you think it's easier to fold or call if someone has the nit button, as you will see what they have? It's a bit of a double-edged sword in my opinion. It's valuable information when you fold because you get to see what they have regardless, which is, you know, of course valuable information. But at the same time, if you're against a player who's capable of bluffing and the nit game is on, it just makes them more capable of bluffing. So I think you really just kind of put the game aside and just kind of go through your bluff catching checklist and, you know, try to make the right call if you feel like it's the right call. Hope that kind of answers your question. I feel like if it's a spot where you're kind of 50-50, like I don't know if I should call, I don't know if I should fold, maybe it's just better to fold because you'll at least see what they have and you can get that information.
First of all, who's saying that live tells? Does he want to? I know Italians. Like, I'm gonna send some guy out.
Ben bumping it up with Queen Jack of Hearts. Tickets and Antonio tagging along with some pretty weak hands.
How can he know?
Would have to imagine they still got their nip buttons. No, Antonio, just getting in there for the love of the game. I think Tickets might be too.
We're playing heads up for
Hard to see with our graphics if he still has a nip button.
Well, me and you make the final table next Saturday.
Then if he gets
Where are you guys playing?
here, you know,
Oh,
Look at this. Tickets calling next to act
Start it later. Start it later.
It's gonna be
with
really
pretty much nothing. I mean, I guess he has some backdoors. And technically he has the best hand.
10 p.m.
Now look at Antonio. Look at Antonio.
Also, how are we tipping Sean?
A very aggressive play, squeezing with nothing but backdoor draws. This is gonna get through. A super feeling for Antonio. Getting that one through early, not having to sweat too much. Isaac Fox pointing out that Jameson's been calling pretty light tonight on the river. He had a night like this a few months ago and did well against the bluffs. Yeah, I mean, if you're new to this game and you didn't know that Jameson doesn't like folding, if you start bluffing that guy, your stack is going to go straight over to his stack. I think that a lot of the players at this game, specifically some of the more talented players, have definitely picked up on the fact that Jameson doesn't like folding, and they've correctly adjusted by just betting a lot thinner for value. And tonight we've seen a lot of people get paid with Jameson calling down light.
550? Yeah. Here? Yeah. 2 tables.
Saturday? I'd be down to Saturday.
If it starts at 4 or 5.
Do we have
Yeah.
seats
Yeah.
for that yet?
It has to be later.
You keep
Actually,
talking
has to
about
be
it.
later.
I have a table and a half filled already.
All right, well, we
It
have
has to be
another
later
half.
because our game went till 3 p.m. last Friday.
Do you have a drawing hand or
It's
is
a
your hand already
Saturday.
made?
So, like,
What?
So do
Yeah.
I.
Action Ben and K Boulay.
My hand is definitely
Go
better.
Little pocket pair action.
Yo, yeah, we actually do need you, and it's crazy action.
Couple of aces on the flop.
Where
I'm sorry. I fucked
Not
up.
the best site, but also not the worst site for both of these holdings.
No, next Friday I'm playing here.
And now
Just tell me what you
double
have.
board pairing 3 on the turn.
Can you move it to Thursday?
No. I thought you guys were gonna come play next Friday.
Well, now I know
Crash
you
it
have.
on Friday,
Saturday.
and then play the
But
tournament
I'm not getting any
Saturday.
value from you, right?
I do
Sorry,
remember.
I'm just not in the mood for a sleepover.
I do remember.
Just gonna check through.
The thing is,
Kyle gonna take it
I know,
down.
I know.
I
With
respect
this
you.
other game, it's all just like.
Sush, you are right. Antonio is a
Like, this
wizard.
happened to me one time.
I think he plays
He
great.
said he folded the best hand
They like
just for
to do
my
that.
Even the times where it seems like he's getting out of line, he always gets it through. Like he makes those like that weird bluff with Jack 3 with just the back doors. He gets them through.
And I believe him.
He's incredible. B Sweet, who's my favorite wrestler?
Oh yeah, I'd love to go to that.
B Sweet, the best wrestler in the world is MJF.
It was just this one kid.
You want to try and tell me about a wrestler? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he already said he wasn't.
Terrible marketing.
I think he's the most complete wrestler in the world.
I think I'm out on that.
Our hands were
I'll
made.
play here next
We
Friday.
didn't have drawing hands.
Alright, but what about a different time?
Maybe.
Could be started by.
Would love to hear your
We're
favorite
doing
wrestler.
like Western Mass,
Hayden
right?
versus
Yeah.
Molly?
Sorry for all the non-pro wrestling fans in the chat.
Do it.
If this conversation's boring you,
That'd be awesome.
Oh, thank God, Ben.
Ben, where are you
Oh,
going?
Where are you going?
I'll scoop.
if it is boring you, just change the topic in the live chat. I'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. All right, a little three-way action. Miss Taliana with her favorite 7 deuce
Movie?
is in some pretty rough shape. Action Ben's got top pair, but more importantly, Dookie Betts oddly has an actual hand. He's got the ladies, and he is very far ahead both of his opponents.
Oh, just barely. That's what they say.
Now, I didn't quite catch who was the aggressor pre-flop.
Here she comes to wreck the
I would
day.
assume that
Got it over here.
Got him.
it was Dookie and maybe Tally just...
I mean, your boobs are huge.
I think it might have been Tally, actually, because she put in the C-bet on the flop.
That motherfucker.
That's a great movie.
Can't
Oh.
get the camera.
Who cares, dude? They're just
That's
like
the thing.
I learned something valuable
like
about that
$600
movie.
or
Don't
$700.
lie.
I lost it because I decided to paint the walls fly color.
Dude, I hate that.
Shay,
Should've
what's
went
the
rainbow
lowest
like
beat
I
tip
wanted.
right now? So I can make
Right there.
chalk feel,
And Tally going to continue.
Dude, I had to type. I was
It
waiting.
flew into the thing.
We just got you guys caught up on the action
Are you the
here.
fly man or the tally man? Pick a side.
What's the lowest beat tip right now? Okay.
Tally made a 235. Ben called with his top pair, and now Dookie coming in with the squeeze with his queens.
That's because tickets is like always outside.
Up to get him. Oh, you smacked him. You did smack him.
Tickets is like, I'm just gonna let in all these vermin to your house.
Tally's cards are not in the muck yet.
You know what?
This is a draw-heavy board.
Yes.
And look at that. She is going to move it in.
You can let in as many as you want, as long as because I have.
And Dookie puts in the snap
I have
call.
7 deuce.
Up to you.
I have 7 deuce.
Alright, so you're dead.
I have 7
A
deuce.
disaster for Taliana. She is drawing dead.
Queen! Run it 3 times. Wow.
What happened in this action?
The boyfriend gets the best of his girlfriend this time around.
Tally shook
A
up.
very bold move from Tally going for that jam there.
No respect.
I mean, I could sit here and try to analyze what was going on through her head. It was probably something smart, and she just ran into it.
I thought you played 7 deuce very well.
Alright. How much can I add up? Let's break the garage game record.
No, I think it's
You gotta play
a lot.
against a bunch of
You can add on
terrible
600.
players that don't know what they're
That's
doing.
it? No.
I would have folded that.
Brian is the biggest one.
Oh, no.
Dude, that's
Like,
so
how do you
That
really-
might have
like,
been
how do you
the
add
biggest
2,000?
pot of the night.
I'm
I'm not sure.
Exactly. You can add
Hey.
2200.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, Steve and I are saying actually.
Yeah,
you're
next
pretty
time.
rough.
Next time.
People are asking.
It could be different this year.
Dookie
I know,
Hostile.
we could lose a lot. Dude, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna forget. So
If you
remind
see
me.
the cards, Dookie
I'm not
Hostile.
typing it in.
Yeah, I don't have the chips, so I need.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, Leo Connolly. Would have been interesting if Tally folded to see what Action Ben would have done. He would have been in a pretty tough spot. I bet he was kind of hoping for Dookie to fold so he could get it heads up with Tally, who he was probably putting on a bluff if he's calling with Jack 6.
I started with 5K.
But fortunately for him,
It's only 100 Tally, or
It's not
Yeah, it's
on
100.
me.
he got to make an escape from that one.
it's not much battle.
Tally reloading for
I
5K.
told you just now, whatever.
Ben, what did you fold? It would have been the perfect.
Not afraid of the action.
Jack
We're the
6.
last
Oh,
time.
you have five. Jack
She
six.
is right back in there.
I would have paid up 25 bucks.
I just lose to bigger jacks a lot of the
Dude,
time.
that's actually like.
Bigger jack.
I've
You
lost
wouldn't
like
have to vote it up.
I've lost.
Yeah, he did.
You know Nick game's over.
Cute.
Alright.
Yeah, you would have.
How do you feel?
Rolly Ryan and Antonio gonna flat.
You have to chase me around.
Suited ace for Rolex Ryan.
Yeah, it's-
Nines for Antonio.
Check.
That way, keep state lines between you two.
Ace 10 7.
Only I had
So
jack.
top pair for Ryan, middle pair for Tally.
I still.
Ryan, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gone.
Hey!
That's Kyle's move.
Whatever.
Tally gonna make the call. Brick 5 of diamonds on the turn. Goes check, check very quickly.
And the hand I
Yo, is that John Luna again?
$350.
No.
How much?
$350?
Call.
And now Tally gonna come out
No!
and bet and get snapped off.
Yeah, that was bad.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, Taliana gets stacked in the last hand. Goes for the thin value bet.
At least it didn't come as high.
You still have it up?
Who said
And
John
loses
Luna?
another chunk.
No.
Deep breath, Tally. Reset. Don't slam those cards.
Give me 4,000. Give me 4,000.
You're the best player here, in my opinion.
I was just big blind. So where's the button?
You can get back at these guys.
Oh no, I was just 10. You're right. Daddy apologize.
We have a dealer for a reason, thank you.
Hey, did you want to
Dookie
just note it?
stacks
I-
continues. You're right about that, amateur poker.
Right horizontal somewhere.
But does he ever lose? I remember the days on the garage when he was losing like 5K, 7K on a stream. That made it feel like, you know, it was normal life. It was normal poker.
105.
Now it just feels like he wins every time.
That's crazy.
Alright. See, I don't have live tells.
I believe doing me a favor.
Am I gonna fold or call or
I
bet?
got two.
You're gonna fold.
You're right.
You got 22.
I guess I do have live tells.
Dookie, are you folding?
What's the action?
No, I'll look for him. I'll
Raise,
take
raise,
it.
raise,
I'll
raise
pass
up.
it up.
You have, I think.
Ace queen off.
Let me look. Pass him.
Yeah,
I'm
can
not
you
gonna
tell
show
from
him.
my live tells? I just looked.
Alright.
Yo, what are we doing?
What's going on
He
here?
hasn't seen us.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yo, no, we're wasting time if you really think he's.
Well,
Is it crazy reverse
If
line
Kyle,
tell from James?
don't ever let Kyle. look
Dookie
me
bets,
up.
get
I'm
back
dead
in your
serious.
seat. You got a premium.
Like if you
You're
think
live
Kyle's
fold
decision,
that.
Is it like 6 deuces?
No, I
or
can't-
something?
Decides to let
it
it go
does
this
have a
time.
decision. It's on him, not on me.
he had 9 deuces and Kyle's
It
like,
doesn't
wait,
matter.
wait.
It's not my
I
decision.
respect it, Kyle.
Kyle, you're.
What am I gonna do? You think I would 3-bet 9 deuce off?
Dude, the
I
point
like
is
what
it's
the
not
Chat, I
my
believe
fault.
we are going to be streaming for one more hour.
Don't ever look. Let him look at a hand again.
So a pretty lengthy stream for you guys tonight.
You lost privileges.
Wow. Am I okay?
I'm like, what are we doing? It's 9 deuce off.
I'm in.
You've never seen Hayden?
I'm in,
three
Shay.
bet a hand?
Yo,
Shay, tell me what I
Once
should do.
again,
Feel.
would just like to ask if you haven't put a like on the stream already, please do so. Shows that we're doing a good job, and it also helps the algorithm get more viewers in here. I think we've been on the precipice of hitting 100 viewers this stream quite a few times, but I don't think we've got it done. I think those likes will help.
That was pretty good. That was solid.
I mean, where are you going?
You're right.
I was set.
We're probably gonna get copyrighted now.
Oh, we have
If
to
they
do,
do it
we have to
accurately.
do shots for the next Nick game too.
Yeah, well, it's this. We didn't get.
How many does 22 now? Yeah, 2.
Set heavy board.
Definitely a set.
Big up. Who's your favorite wrestler?
Ben and JMO going heads up to a flop. And that is going to be a nice little set for Action Ben. Unfortunately, Jameson's got an air ball, but fortunately, Jameson doesn't like to fold.
A little players.
7 of diamonds on the turn, giving Jameson an actual draw now.
It's on our Instagram. We've been making mad players cards.
And look at this. He wants to beat Action Ben. He wants to scare him off. But there is no chance you are going to be scaring off Ben at this current moment. Ben just putting in the smooth call.
We did Ryan, me, you.
10 of clubs.
Sushi, Bob, Tally.
Brings in some draws. Makes some top pairs.
I was set.
You really?
JMO leads out, not for too big, and Ben just
I
snaps
lied
it
about
off.
my hand. You still had it there.
Otherwise, I had a set.
I mean, where are you going?
Where am I?
Who does the AI generated?
Chat.
How do you have a set? How do you call?
You do
What do I set? Why do you believe you
You take a screenshot.
I don't.
Ian Sheriffs, welcome to the garage. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, if any of you guys haven't subscribed to us yet, go ahead and do so if you like what you're seeing. You can hit that bell and get notified every time we go live.
Penalty hand. Yo, you have to show.
I'm pretty good with names here, so if you come back and drop some live chats in the stream, I'll remember you. I'll remember most of you. If I forget you, that's on me. Hand up, that's on me. And I believe we've got a $200 straddle on with the knit game. And it looks like Rolly Ryan is going to make it 500 big ones with his pocket nines. Him and Dookie Betts are super deep here. And Dookie just going to come in with the call here.
Exactly.
I like playing that game.
I found a TikTok though, like, and everybody was in the comments being like, "This is such an underrated band. There's so many good songs on this album." I listened to the whole TikTok. There were 10 songs on it. I was like, I've not heard one. I've heard one of these.
But
They were
someone
good.
saying Marcy Playground bangers.
Trust me, I like more than anybody than be a hipster and be like, "Dude, actually, this band has some really good fucking songs. They're not just a one-hit
King
wonder."
6-6, top pair for Tally, who had probably the worst hand pre-flop.
I do that with
Ryan going to put in the C-bet with his nines. This pot has ballooned quite big with that straddle on.
No, you're good. You got plenty of change.
Just going to go check on the turn. Tally got to be feeling pretty good about her hand.
You know how to get them.
10 of diamonds on the river. The flush... Ugh. Excuse me, guys. The flush draws brick.
I don't know why. Because the people closest to me, including my good friend,
Tally may be considering a little value bet here.
and that was a huge dude. That makes me stay up at night. And you know what? Now I've just decided to lean in under it. I'm just gonna lean.
She is going to make it 1,200.
Okay.
I was nervous.
I'm gonna
when you
acquire
first told me
something
that.
because I'm a big deal, bro.
I think you were wearing the vest that day. Too.
A pretty brutal run out for Ryan's nines. A couple overcards came in on the turn and river, and now he's going to have to show some pretty big heart if he wants to make this hero call. Incorrect hero call.
What is it?
I saw lock it up there.
Wisely makes the fold.
Did she win her fucking thing? That shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah.
You know,
She gets top there. That doesn't seem fair.
actually, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Nick came back on and we take shots.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm here.
Ian Sheriffs, I am hyped that I pronounced your name right.
Okay.
I'm usually pretty good. All the other commentators here at the garage, they take one glance at the name, they butcher it, and it's embarrassing.
Hayden is
Ty, welcome into the chat. How long has it been since Finn has slept? I can't answer that question. All I can do is look at him and take a guess. And by looking at him, it seems like he's been playing poker for 40 hours straight, when in reality, he's only been playing for about 5.
Ben wants a second shot.
Jameson, you want a shot?
No.
I have to drive in like an
Kyle, you want a shot?
Yeah. You don't have to drive in like an hour. What are you
Oh, I
talking
figured
about?
your action. We're doing an extra hour.
Yeah, but you're staying forever.
We still have another hour.
No.
You could take another
Ben,
shot.
where are you going?
Where am I?
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Home. I have to drive home, and then I have to sleep 5 hours, and then I have to drive back to work another hour.
Ben, if you play long enough here, we'll comp you.
Damn. Dude,
I've played infinite hours here.
Card, and that'll be your player's card.
I've played infinite hours.
I got comped at the hard run.
Dude, I'm gonna print out everybody's baseball cards. It'll be their comp fucking cards, right?
Antonio gonna bump it up with the old Jack 9 of hearts. Tickets. Would put my life on it that he's gonna put in this call here. Maybe he'll find a raise actually. I'll put my life on it that he doesn't fold.
Cinnamon whiskey.
The queen and
Do you remember the first time we drank here with that peanut butter?
I should have three.
That is, I could have
that
to a T.
We
like probably jam
on stream right now, dude. Can somebody come in with
Callie
powder?
saved Ben money on the river with that bluff.
Can somebody powder me?
King, queen, 9. All diamonds. Bottom pair for Antonio. Nothing really going on for tickets.
That's how I know Lil Steve. That's how I know Lil Steve is dumb. Lil Steve, whatever his name is.
Kyle Steve.
Yes. Thank you, good sir. See, what is this?
Hey, and I might have asked before, is Lil Steve little or is he like tall?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Half of it.
Kyle, those are really so bad. You should see the shots I was taking.
Hayden, how tall is Lil Steve?
Just goes check on the flop and turn. This one's really anyone's pot.
No, I know.
If Tickets wants to take a stab here.
No, I said
And look at that. He is going to take a stab for 125. Pretty confident this is going to get through for him. Unless Antonio puts on his wizard hat and puts in a call or turns his hand into a bluff.
I know my license says.
I get physical every year, dude. And
Really hard to put in a call here, though.
But I love bragging about it because it makes people who are health nuts.
Feel like if you want to win this pot,
It's actually incredible.
might be best to turn it into a bluff,
So mad. My
but
blood work, fucking spectacular. EKG, literally, I took my EKG after one of these games. I expected to be like 170 beats a minute.
look at that. He is going to put in the correct call. Antonio
Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
just showing the table who's boss.
What the hell? Are live reads real?
Live reads are real.
This guy's unreal.
Live reads aren't real, but
You just call it
the
third
tech
pair
reader,
no diamond?
the tech reader under the
That's how you
table
gonna do
is.
me when I bet for value?
I gotta get rid of my nip on.
Third pair no diamond?
For value?
I think when the stream closes, guys, I'm just gonna go find Antonio, and I'm gonna do one of those like bows. You know, like the peasant does for the king in the old days. You guys know what I'm talking about. When you like get down on your knees and you just hands up and down, bowing.
Walking here, so
I mean, Antonio just deserves that.
he's walking over there.
Alright, I'll be a judge.
I mean, I was saying earlier that Towie's the best player on here. Antonio, he serves as a very admirable adversary.
I'm just gonna wait until I'm last two in the Nick game and stack my girlfriend.
You can do whatever.
Realize what you're doing, Hayden.
Damn.
Stop.
Ben's gonna open it up over the $50 straddle with King Jack, and he is going to be met by a 420 Blaze It from K Boulay with Big Slick.
Yeah, dude, once a game. You can just be like, just kidding.
Oh, really? Like,
What are you looking at over here?
I haven't looked yet.
I've been doing nothing but talking. Pick up on my live tells there, Jameson.
It's not you, it's me.
Alright, once again, I can take this back, right?
Once again, yeah.
Good fold there from Ben. I think that's pretty standard there. It's an early versus early configuration. Sure, Kyle's gonna have like 7 deuce or one of his weird bluffs every now and then, but typically you're gonna see those in those later position configurations, so I like that read there from Ben. Plus, those offsuit broadways, when you're this deep, they don't play too well.
Yo, man, it's on you to 50.
I just threw in 150. That's how it is.
You suck.
Base king.
Maybe you'll have better luck if you put money in before you look.
Oh, imagine if you were
75.
on the 50. Imagine if you were on the 50.
D Sweet and Isaac giving some love for Antonio. I'm renaming my child Antonio. Most people in that scenario would say, I'm naming my next child Antonio. Renaming your current child Antonio. Now that's pretty sweet. Be sweet. Get back to me with your favorite wrestler.
No, Jackson off the invite list.
I like Jackson.
Yeah, 12%
Why
of
is
hands played.
Jameson talking about
No, but
people
he's
off the
pretty
invite
funny.
list? Sean?
Tickets Antonio and Mr. Action Ben. Or should we call him Low Action Ben,
really likes him. I really like him.
as his name has been changed.
They don't do anything.
You don't respect my opinions about people.
Sure I do.
Jameson wouldn't
Getting in there, but look at this, you know.
I like James.
He's barreling with his ace high. He's no nit. Seems like every time his name gets changed, he tries to reverse the narrative.
And every time I'm like, but I can't stand him.
I really hope this is the real conversation.
And now look at this, tickets with just a pair of fours, making an unorthodox hot-sized bet.
I can't beat that.
There's a river though.
I can't beat that. I was gonna bluff 600.
You got.
But everyone at the table seems to be fuddled.
I'm hoping that was the real conversation.
It actually brings me joy that it's not. Because now that you want it.
I had a better ace high. That was a worse ace high.
There goes your 7 deuce.
Plus I fought the set.
Be sweet, I don't think I see your emoji in chat. I scrolled up, I didn't see an emoji, so you might just have to use words.
Yo, what's with this 50 shit? I signed up for 2.5. Not 25.50.
Dude, honestly, dude, I don't like that.
Kyle,
I'm sorry, I won't do it. I won't do it anymore.
160.
I don't want to play.
Alright, give him a rack.
The 50's off. Alright, cash me.
Look at this, the $50 straddle seems like it's getting active here at the garage. If anyone wants to call this a fake 2-5 game or a fake 5-10 game, you'd probably be right about now. Action Ben could have blazed it to 420, but he makes it 425 with the ladies.
Very healthy. Very healthy. Oh, come on, one more.
Ben's got a cute little Pikachu
Somebody needs to remind me.
card holder, but he's kind of just putting it on his chips, so I guess it's really just a prop.
Get it? Because it's like a play on the Italian thing, dude. You know that line was.
J-Mo gonna get in there. He is going to be in some pretty rough shape.
In that movie.
And he does hit a 10 on the flop. He's gonna need another
How
one.
long has it been since Ben has slept?
This could be a pretty good spot for Ben to get paid.
You'd like that.
He's probably gonna keep his foot on the gas too with that backup club, so as long as Jameson doesn't think or a 4-flush comes out, Ben could extract a lot of money here.
Do we still not know? Oh, that's sushi.
No, Wolf's way better action.
5 of spades on the turn is very bricky.
Remember that hand that he called me with ace queen?
And look at this, Ben now going to put in the check.
Ace queen hand.
And Jameson wisely going to check it back, and oh no! I might have spoke it into existence on the flop with that bad omen. The miracle 10 on the river going to put Jameson ahead. This is a gross one.
Dude, it was actually class time to do it.
Jameson bets, Ben snap calls.
Yo, get fucked, man. That's pretty good.
Yo, guys,
Yo, those chips are alive now. Let's go.
They're in play. They're in play.
Can never be too careful.
Yo, what happened?
Yo, Ben.
Everybody egging on Ben. Gotta be feeling the tilt. I mean, that's a very devastating run out.
He can bet the
He
turn
had
and
trips
then
and that he only had turns there.
It would have been worse.
I suck.
Yo, Ben's chips are in play now. That's all that matters.
I'm trying to get you live.
Yeah, that was one out, right?
Yeah. Oh, 1 out.
The luckiest person in the world.
That's so crazy.
It was 1 out?
Yeah.
What's that? 2%?
Kyle, you want me to send over the
Yeah, no, I'm not straddling.
Oh,
No, I came here to play 2-5. I thought.
One out.
I thought that was the thing.
I was gonna say, people don't know what you
Yeah, and I came here to play 2-5.
kind of close was out there to 2-outer, but I will accept it as a 1
Straight
outer.
50's on.
Got it.
I regret it though.
You guys like 1-outers?
I was really not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Sean the
it was
dealer
a
loves
2-outer.
1-outers.
It
It's
wasn't
his
that
favorite
good.
part of the night.
1 out of 10.
Well, I'm supposed to know that?
125.
Thank God somebody 2-outed Ben.
No, 1 out. I folded a 10.
Pretty sick
Yeah,
stuff.
mine Ben that you called it a 10.
Be sweet. I have to apologize. I actually did see your emoji, but I thought by you doing the
We got needles.
1 finger point up, you were actually just referencing what the person above you said.
No, a lot of needles. Like we're playing
But I get you now. I wish I clocked that when I saw it the first time. Roman Reigns, very valid. That guy's the man. made such a good comeback after, getting so much hate when they were kind of still in the PG era, and then they rebranded him as the head of the table, and boy, did he have one amazing run.
It's hard to have value.
Really boosted the company, I think. I mean, every company was in shambles during the COVID era.
How often do I bluff? I still bluff like half the time. It doesn't matter. They're not your type of shop. They're not like just value at worst. They're all like
Filipino James, welcome to the garage. Hope you're doing well, man. Drop a like and sub if you haven't already. The action has been flying tonight. There's been some dry patches every now and then, but we are getting super deep stacked.
But they might make my feet swell up a little.
They will, for sure. Just grip the queen of whatever on the river.
And we still got, I believe, around 40 minutes left of the stream.
Ryan, please come to Cherokee with us. That'd be so fun.
Oh shit, dude. Money's about to go in. Dude, hang on, I gotta lock you.
I'm stuck like 4K. Where am I going?
Where are you going?
Why, you want to leave him?
No, in the hand.
If you want to say, you can move that.
Sometimes you gotta hit trick.
Where's he going, Mike?
Yeah, Leo Connolly, got to agree with you.
Literally one with 7 deuces.
Okay, I don't have to worry about
I mean, he just absolutely changed the company. I mean, he brought value back to the belt in such a big way. Back to the poker. Rolly Ryan with a nice little suited gapper. He's going to flop best against Dookie Betts, who's getting a little bit slutty with 7 deuce. These hands are getting super big with these straddles constantly being on.
A lot of people think you haven't slept and it's not too black on it.
Dookie putting in a small c-bet. Ryan putting in the call. King on the turn. Rolex Ryan has the check mark, but he is far from winning this hand. The interesting thing is, Dookie slowed down and checked on a turn that's pretty good for him.
Sweeney Finn.
Now look at this, a board pairing river. Dookie Betts with 7 high. Feels like he has to bluff. Good chance Ryan might get sticky here. If there's anybody at this table he does not want him to get pushed around by, it's Dookie Betts. Dookie has given him some rope additionally by checking the turn. And this isn't a super scary bet for the size of the pot, so I got a feeling Ryan's going to make the hero call here. Look at that. Accidentally dropping a chip. Dookie poking a little bit of fun at that.
He set me up for a mom joke and I didn't want to do it.
Oh, K Boulay sneaking into the camera. What a cutie. And Ryan gonna make the fold and see the bad news. Tough spot.
I'm putting in 25 for you. The 7 deuce was showing.
After the stream,
That's
one of my favorite quotes, and nobody got that one. On the Facebook.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I love it, Filipino James. We got any other wrestling fans in the chat? If you do, drop your favorite wrestler. Sorry for those who aren't wrestling fans. I'm going to try to change the topic as much as I can, but sometimes I just can't help myself.
She's a nice lady.
She wanted to rep the females on stream.
I've never
And I was like, Dawn, this is a man's
We
woman.
like her. She's very sweet.
I figured it
Go ahead. When I ate dinner with JQ and Ben, all them out in Vegas, I went up to JQ saying,
Was Blodgett there too? Who was at dinner?
there was like 6 of us.
Blodgett.
Don't tell me names.
Jason, Adam,
Did you like
JQ,
Blodgett's really cool.
and Branson.
I don't think I talked to Adam, JQ, Ben the most. The other 2 were far more.
Adam?
Thank you.
Adam,
175.
Tally bumping it up with ace 10. A couple people calling, and Antonio going to put in the squeeze with king queen.
Who said that? I'm like, I just made it up now.
0 people.
He's just like my mom was.
Wait, Adam from New Hampshire?
Yeah, he's a really good
Swamp
tournament player.
guy.
Yeah, he's done pretty good in tournaments.
Yeah, last week when I went deep in Turning Stone. I sat right next to him, not even knowing he was in.
He was at Turning Stone.
He's like 20 something. He's really good. He's
not
20.
Adam, he's way older than you think he is.
He's 45.
We're talking about the same Adam.
He's in his 40s, probably.
He might be early 40s.
Yeah, he's a regular.
Tickets wants to see a flop with 10-3 of spades.
Yeah, he's ginger.
Rolex Ryan closing the action. He's getting in there as well.
Consider you what?
Do you think I look way older? No, do you think I'm way older than you think I am? Do I look phenomenal?
Jack 4 deuce, couple of diamonds. Rolex
I
Ryan
look my age, right?
gonna flop best.
You're like 36, actually.
That's okay, dude. Because
Gonna
my
check
look
it
was-
over to the aggressor
That's
though.
actually a really fun dinner, though. I'm
But I'm
kind
gonna acquire
of. That's
six.
why I wanted to get on a plane on the
Antonio with some backdoor diamonds,
I
overcards.
told him some poker hands that like you're 4-betting nines. I'm like,
Gonna
you don't
continue
understand the table.
this narrative.
JQ,
Of course, Ryan not going anywhere yet. Probably going to be pretty hard to make Ryan fold top pair if this run out comes pretty clean.
It was a long text message.
Every video, and he was like, "Do you want
Terry K, that's a great pull. Kane, one of the all-time greats.
But I put a lot of
Sushi,
these up for entertainment value.
another great pull. My dad actually had breakfast with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson when they were in college. Isn't that fun?
Oh, Branston.
Antonio going to slow down and check back the turn.
I talked to Adam.
You know,
Now Ryan going to lead out pretty big here.
He has like 200,000 followers on Instagram.
Just under the size of the pot, 800 big ones.
A little better
I know that guy.
Shane, you know Branson.
Everyone knows Branson.
It's like,
I've seen him.
no, it's
I watch his reels.
Isn't that a shitty city in the Midwest? Like Branson, Missouri?
A lot of the draws miss,
What movie is
and
that from?
maybe sometimes Antonio thinks his king high could actually be good here.
Oh, that's what the Branson shirt? I was like, that's a deep cut. I didn't know people would probably.
That's a crazy dinner table.
There's also the possibility to turn this one into a bluff, but
Branson.
Yeah, she's so.
it could be a little bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Well, it was supposed to be
Zero
RJ
universe with that.
I
watched that half of that, and
I missed one hand.
Might get snapped off a lot of the times.
No, I
It's just like
literally
the
missed one
switch
hand.
between
I
TJ and
sat down
Miller.
to
That's why Branson
He's
sat
funny.
down. Branson sat down because RJ left.
His stand-up's horrendous.
I like RJ.
Antonio giving us a quick
Yeah, because
glance.
the mailman, not professional.
There's certain people that not their stand-ups are
Oh my God.
He's probably just going to find the hero fold here. I mean, the guy just finds the right decision damn near every time.
I bought it when he was canceled. I bought his special.
Rolex Ryan's a very capable player, and with the draws missing, maybe he thinks he's good.
Is that Jason? Are you talking about?
You ever ask somebody if they
Oh,
don't watch
yeah,
There is the worry of putting in the hero call and getting showed an ace high like a bricked flush draw, but sometimes that hand's going to check after the turn checks through because ace high could be good sometimes. So that would kind of weight Ryan's range towards just some low miss draws like some 8 high, 9 high, flush draws, stuff like that.
Adam's really nice.
I think Adam's so cool.
Yeah, he's very nice. Yeah.
I don't like
I talked to him a lot. I told him some hands. He didn't seem like.
And if you want to be a little GTO nerd and whine about the blockers, Antonio does have the king of diamonds.
This must be the sushi's in chat being like
He's got calling chips in his hand.
like the bend hand maybe.
Looks like he's closer to a call than he is a fold.
We should get him back.
The fly's right above you.
Brandon, keep playing your last number.
Like right on the light above you.
We might not have enough time before he makes a decision, but drop a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to fold, and drop a 2 if you think he's going to call.
I still don't see him. Yeah, right there. Go back. Yeah, right there.
They don't have those lights at Lowe's anymore. Careful.
To the left. Oh, he's gonna.
Yeah, we didn't have enough time. He just lets it go.
Oh, Rolex Ryan, you go so thin on the river.
And he gets to see the good
Why you
news.
so thin on the river against San Antonio? You do not be able to fold.
I'll put the 25 out, so probably can put the 50 out. There's a chance to do the 100.
Leo Connolly, did you see what he did before he typed in that 1? Be honest.
What did you say?
I'm entering 5-10 Kevin mode in honor of Sushi.
Don't try to bluff me. My name's Big O Bluffs. I see bluffs through all the time.
I got you.
Dude, I love when I get great hands.
Of course. Someone's got to be looking at it.
200. Oh, it's a $50 scrap. I was gonna be like, Ryan,
Who still had
deep.
525.
What is it? No,
Under $5 off.
We need more nicknames for shit.
I believe you, Leo.
You could just say raisin.
No. Crazy. She doesn't get it.
No, that was pretty good.
It's a gender.
It might be.
Hello, Cowboys for Taliana.
Any reason to get away from the table. Yeah.
Locking those chips up,
Locking
guys.
it up and all that.
Yeah. Classic.
Where's action?
He does it.
Why does everyone do it?
It's just Antonio.
Hayden, take a picture. 1500.
Alright.
Look
Send
at
it to your close
this.
friends on Instagram.
Yeah, good.
Coming in with a massive 4-bet to 1.5K.
Was brown. Like the kid needs to drink more water or something.
Ryan gonna get out of there. Now Antonio with kind of a crappy suited Broadway.
I drink 100 ounces of water a day in Vegas to still up. I'm not surprised.
Not in a great spot here.
Is Vegas?
Yeah,
Ugh,
108 degree dry heat.
Yeah, but I prefer
You
dry
make
heat.
this call in Taliana, she's only gonna have around 4.3K back. You even get an ace on the flop and she puts the money in. It's like, what do you do?
I still walk 10 to 12,000 steps.
Maybe he was a little bit worried about 7 deuce, but
Sudden death if the button gets back to bed.
gets really tough
Shit.
Back to me.
to show a lot of heart when stacks get this deep.
Go full orbit.
Jameson makes the rules.
No, that's been the rule.
No, that's cool. Just
Well, he said, well, last time we were on you, we said actually.
No, it's gotta go one full orbit.
Like it had, like my hand on the button.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I get to
I've
play
been trying
my-
to get an extra hand out of it.
No, I get to play my button. I'm saying.
Yeah, and queens.
That's what I was trying to make.
That's right. It's not gonna make it that far.
I folded a queen. That's probably not true. I actually did.
Who wants fly duty?
Ticket's gonna eventually look down at his hand, shuffling him around quite a bit. Sees he's got ace jack.
On.
Looks like we've got some graphical errors on the screen. Action Ben is not all in with ace 6. Oh, actually, he just might be.
My fucking hero.
Where'd your chips go then?
It's like 1600.
Wow, Jameson.
Well, that kind of juked me out a little bit.
I'm still down.
I thought they messed up Tickets' open, and turns out they just got things over to Action Ben, who just ripped it in with ace 6.
That was clever if you did that, said that at that perfect time. Okay, good job. That was pretty clever. I respect that.
Taliana with big slick.
No, that was pretty good.
Wanta?
Gonna make the call. Tickets is still in the hand, but would imagine he's gonna be folding any second now. Ben can't be feeling too good about this one. And now he sees the bad news. He is going to need a 6 or some clubs to keep that stack alive and get rid of that nip button.
Yes.
Ace in the window. Is there a 6? There is not.
Yeah, but you got full deck tickets.
I was probably calling him though.
I would also, I would also call. So then once Charlie.
Sorry, Ben. I wasn't driving me. I'm just.
That's a drawing.
That was me. That was me.
Stop it. It wasn't.
No, that was me. That was me. Why didn't you fold? You know
Stop.
you have the best hand. You really want to.
The ambitious jam from Action Ben doesn't pan out that time. He has now found himself quite into the hole.
Don't give Hayden any change.
We got 107 of you guys in here right now. If any of you guys haven't already put a like on the stream and dropped the sub on the channel, we would deeply appreciate to have you guys on the Garage Game Live wave. The action's been pretty good tonight, and Dookie Betts, a man whose son runs like no one else, he is up the most 6.5K. Nobody touching him when it comes to the profit. And then we've got Jameson, Tickets, and Mr. Low Action Ben, unfortunately in the hole quite a bit.
There we go.
Ben gonna reload for 2K. But look at this. I can't believe this happened. Is this an error or something? Action Ben was the lowest VPIP of the night for the majority of the stream. And now he is at the top. That is impressive.
I just didn't want to fucking hear it.
Hold on.
And look at this. Finn with aces.
No, it's my legs.
No, because it was a handprint.
Action Ben immediately putting in a mega light 3-bet. Or sorry, 4-bet with 5-3 of clubs. Trying to get rid of that nip button.
I'm not always accurate, but it's not my fault.
And gets the most unwelcoming sight
If somebody asks for a count, you can say what the tab is.
as Finn just rips it in.
I just want to speed the game along.
Don't really think that Finn had a 4-bet size there. I think all in is really your only move.
22. 11.
Yeah, it's got the cheat software. It's like Windows 95.
Antonio now with a bit of a tough decision. Hasn't committed too much money to this pot.
Dude, I asked him to do it for one hand, like, and he was like,
5 highs.
wait, so did you fold? Yeah, I mean, that's...
And Antonio wisely letting it go. Can we get some wizard emojis in the chat for Antonio? I mean, the guy deserves it.
This is how you get invited back to the 1K cat.
Ben lost.
That's good. That was a good one.
Not a lot of players here can make that
so
fold.
2 hands, the 200.
That is for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's
No, I had kings.
an amazing, spectacular, impressive fold to let go of ace king there. Because really, the majority of the time you're going to be flipping. There's going to be some occasional times where you're behind against a hand like aces or kings. Occasional times where you're going to be chopping with ace king. And then there's that other time where you might be beating out a hand like ace queen. But I think that Antonio was able to deduce that Finn was probably not doing that with ace queen. So if the one hand that you're coolering is not in his range, probably best to just let it go. Good fold.
I quit.
Yo, but his hair...
Heisenberg, you're 100% right.
He gelled it for us.
Yeah, it looks very presentable.
And you might be right that Antonio is the best player here. I mean, Tally is a really good player as well. But Antonio just continues to impress me every single time I see him.
He already lost.
Wow.
That was such an unintentional lead.
Ben's so short stack, Pikachu can't even stand up on his own.
Yeah, Heisenberg, I think you're spot on.
Ben, don't hate me after this.
Ben, remember when you were playing 4K?
Hayden, stop.
I don't do that shit.
The guy just sucks out with 7s and he's on top of the world.
Yeah, right? How the fuck does he do
How do you win that?
You're not getting the handshake right now, bro. It's not even fun.
I'm gonna lose like a 20K pot later tonight, and
it'll be so worth it.
Doing my nuts off, and everybody's gonna be like, dude, you know it feels bad.
260.
Ryan gonna make a nice little light 3-bet with ace-9 of clubs. But I guess if he's 3-betting over Jameson, this could be for value. King ball for JMO. No chance Ryan's gonna get him to fold this one.
325.
Whatever you want, boss.
And then the double board peel of Alpha.
Cucaracha.
No, we can't do Cucaracha.
He's gonna bet 325.
Double board peel of Alpha.
JMO gonna call in position.
Or
yeah, we'll do the Nick game penalty hand.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
Pot, and then like 20-minute break, playoff stream. And then a lot of Cucaracha.
dude,
Cucaracha. garage until 5
Just nods, but nothing else.
We've seen Ryan be pretty passive tonight against Jameson.
How much is time?
Knows he's the type of guy who isn't going to fold a lot of hands. But it looks like he wants to go for it here. 1.3K. This is sizing up for a river jam.
We should play Indian poker. I'm telling you. That's just fun. Indian poker.
Jameson definitely not loving it, but there's a ton of draws out there. Ryan can have all sorts of bluffs. There's also those 12 combos of 7 deuce that you know he could have. Doesn't take too long before putting in the call. Rolly Ryan needs an ace from space. There you go. Maybe the biggest get out of jail free card of the night.
Whoa. Damn. This is a good stream. Don't even say
I think one of his outs was dead too, so that was a 2-outer.
Whoa.
Decides to just check it over.
Are you serious?
Jameson snap checks it back. Ryan tells him he has an ace. And Jamo's disgusted.
It's so sick when they get there on the river. How do they get there on the river? How do they one out you, Jameson? So sick.
Track action from the 4 seats.
Ben with a little needle back at Jameson for when Jameson hit a 1-outer on him earlier in the night.
We're just so far behind.
Oh, yeah,
This would be a time to wake up with ace.
You gotta show your hand here. If you don't show your hand, you owe $400 straddle.
$400 straddle?
Yep.
you're the
Where's action?
Six.
K Boulay picking up a nice little power couple king queen. And I believe we have the $200 straddle on. I believe it was Action Ben who lost the Nick game. Yeah, so you can see that $200 straddle is on. That's the price you pay if you lose the Nick game. And Ben with 6 deuce, no option other than to fold. So $200 gonna bloat this pot. Tickets coming along with Queen 9 of diamonds. He was in the small blind. He was in for $2 and decided he'd put 600 in. And maybe he just decided I'm just gonna flop top pair.
You can play my hand for me.
And he moves it all in immediately on Kyle. Kyle made a super loose call on tickets earlier. Does he make another super loose call with 2 overs and backdoor hearts? Not this time. This is the kind of action that you get when you tune into the garage, guys. You get a guy like Tickets who's committed $2 to the pot to put in 600 with Queen 9 of diamonds. This is the game. This is what we do. That's the rule. That's the goal now.
Do we want to do a bigger Nick game because it's the last one?
I'm down.
Yeah, all right.
I'm down. Can we get a vote? Like, majority wins?
How big?
300.
You know Ryan's gonna say yes.
Can we get a majority wins vote? Callie, no. Mike, yeah? Mike, you down? $300 Nick game?
300 for the loser?
Yeah, 3 and 2.
Alright, he's down. I'm down.
No, it's not gonna matter.
Alright.
I can already tell.
I'm in.
You want to do $300 Nick game for the last one?
I don't see how it's...
No.
I'll do whatever you guys want. I just don't see how it makes a difference.
300.
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, we should just play with 500,000, honestly. That sounds fun.
Why don't we just do?
It'll be like I'm playing ACR, dude.
Trey.
It'll be like ACR.
Yeah, let's do 250. We can agree on that.
All right. $50.
Everybody's chill with that. Yeah, that's a
I
good
was chill with 300. I just don't understand like what the difference makes. If you're either gonna call it 200.
It's 11-11, chat. Make a wish.
Thank you guys, extra.
We could just do like everyone goes all in blind for their stack.
You're just trying to hurt the loser more than anything.
I hope we have a 16K all-in pot this hand. That is my wish. Maybe it won't come true because I spoke it out loud.
I wouldn't spit it in your face, even if it was bad.
Instead, Tally just takes it down and we get $57 in profit going our way. I screwed that up.
I still have one.
What?
He doesn't ever take
I'm not playing your fucking shit game, dude. I am gonna be responsible.
No, I'm not doing
I'm so stuck. I've just been bleeding the past 17 hours. Hey, remember Vile?
What do we think about that dirty 2-outer that Ryan hit with that ace on the river, guys? Let me know in the chat. I mean, if that ace doesn't come, he's probably going to bluff it all in. And, I mean, even though Jameson's the kind of guy who doesn't really like folding, you know, with top pair, decent kicker, maybe finds the fold sometimes, but could have very well been a 10K plus pot going the way of Jameson.
200.
Wait, penalty bump on it.
And then straight bump it out.
Doogie just let's go to the next one.
You made it 200?
Dude, I'm enjoying my chicken too.
It is good chicken, right?
It's pretty good.
Ryan just going to scoop it in with King Jack. No adversaries this time around. We've got 20 more minutes, approximately, of action.
I'm just checking in. Are you still tilted or no?
Yeah.
Really?
So stick around, guys.
You won the penalty.
With all these deep stacks, there's a lot of fireworks that can spark this late in the night. Finn picking up 2 nines.
I would have called, dude. I had a pair of aces.
Thank God you straddled.
I would have called and just went like this.
That's what I would.
I go south.
No.
270.
Down.
I know, but it'd be so much easier to ship it if I go south. I always like to be in action
Oh,
bend
270,
shoving
270, 270.
270.
Thank you.
I was trying to see.
And look at this, tickets.
Do I make
Mixing it up with ace-6 of diamonds, putting in the 3-bet.
What is that?
If he made me.
Yeah, but he was gonna put it 4, you know, that would waste.
No, Mike.
If the
He was
floor
about to call 40.
He's
He
gonna
didn't
call 40,
realize
not
you
get
made it.
raised.
He didn't realize you made it too.
Alright.
7.
Are people at the table helping? If the
there?
floor ruled against it, I would have called.
Would I ask for the chip?
This is a standard chip.
Fuck, that's such a big free.
Actually, I would have thrown everybody off. I would have ripped it.
Jesus Christ.
And wow, Finn just lets it go.
He's so upset.
Right, you want to pour me a shot?
25.
I have one still.
Sorry, guys. I know that might seem like a pretty crazy fold, but Finn's one of the tighter players at the table. Plus, tickets doesn't 3-bet that much.
Shay, you don't want me to do it?
You're eating it.
There's some powder.
It's not that crazy, in my opinion.
Those are all my
Lighting
cards.
so unforgettable.
That's for all of them. That's how you keep track.
That's a
I'll give you a
sushi
new
move.
one?
Yeah, just pour it on
I
the
just
top
want
one.
new ones. We can waste these. Who cares about the environment?
Or you can just use them.
It's good because you can keep track of how many you've had if you keep wasting them.
It's none of your
They're all,
business.
they're all little bit shots. So
None of my business. Shots I've had.
Hope it's over before that hand.
6, what you have?
How many wants?
2 1/4.
I'm keeping my lunch now, so I usually give me, but you know.
Oh, Dookie bad. It's just like
Dookie bad.
650.
I was so gonna get cute this hand too, but I was like, nah, I have a bad feeling.
What do we got going on over this side of the table?
Ryan.
Oh, dude.
I mean, where am I going? I got 2 kings. Where am I going?
He has one hand and it's disgusting, right?
That's absolutely.
I'm such a nit, dude.
How do you always get cute?
Dude, you're the worst.
Dookie knits.
Dookie folds.
You know
Not
shot?
Dookie bad.
Yeah.
You have one?
Yeah, I have one. I'm gonna have one after this too.
Dookie Bets just scooped that one in with kings, putting in the squeeze.
You don't have to. Tickets is always gonna do shot.
No, that was
Too
like
bad he couldn't get any action there.
Cheers.
It's never too late in the night for shot o'clock. Got to get that stay loose juice in the system.
The question should have been, hey, tickets, you want to finish the bottle?
How long?
23.
No, he's not. He's lying.
How old do I look? Do I look great for my
That's
age?
probably true, yeah.
Do I look so good, dude?
Great.
One who looks great for his age? Sean. Always. I'm always surprised at how old he is. Let's give it up for Sean. 44.
Yeah, no, he's my, I'm 46.
What was that?
Right there with me.
But it's my button.
A lot of miles.
Early Ryan bumping it up with 6-3 of hearts.
You want change, Ben?
And Benjamin
No, don't do it. Don't do
is going to make it
We
300
told you not to do it.
with ace queen.
Sean can make change.
When he was dookie.
Ryan taking a look at Ben's stack, sees he's
No.
not very deep, but makes the call anyway.
Wait until you see my story. The close friends story.
Ryan might be entering that part of the night where he doesn't feel like folding, even if he knows it's probably not a good call.
It was so dark. I was like brown. Yeah, dude. It looked like somebody just threw fucking coffee in the urinal. Yeah.
That's not true.
No.
That sounds accurate.
It was my story today was currently shitting at garage game.
Action Ben betting out with his nut flush draw and second pair.
And the poll is firm.
And Ryan deciding to float with 6 high. Goes check. Nut flush gets there for Ben.
It was not firm.
Where's your? That's your man.
And look at that.
I need Sean to say.
Ryan moved it in, and Ben snaps it off. Unfortunate time to go for it for Ryan. Couldn't win with 6 high, so he took a stab, and he gets punished.
So fire. I know you're gonna say that, bro.
I'm not even gonna put out a rack. It's just gonna be throwing ones.
Dude, that's like, I sit there.
Like
So gay, bro.
How do you not have a diamond then?
Thank you, bro.
It sucks. You should have a diamond there every time, right?
He had the best king and the queen are out there, but he's got the fucking queen and the ace of diamonds. So he's not going anywhere.
The queen might be good.
I thought it was just spare.
And he can't even.
That was like ace of clubs.
John Luna says tickets, aka Santa Claus. I think that's a good nickname for him. I mean, he's just the gift that keeps on giving. He's everyone's favorite. The only difference is tickets doesn't come around only one time a year.
No, dude, not any longer.
He comes around about every week. Sushi, are you going to tell us how much you were up or down at Twin tonight? I've asked you like 3 times tonight, and I am just dying for an answer.
It's my jail tat. It's actually my very first one. My uncle did it freehand. That's why it looks like shit.
It looks like a coin poker.
CCXD.
Code K on coin?
Yeah.
That's what it says?
They wouldn't be where
K Boulay, look at that.
What?
Putting in the 3-bet with my favorite hand.
You can't do it thrice.
The good old Ducks. And look at that, a magical duck on the flop. Giving Kyle a set. Action quickly goes check, though. Kyle decides to get tricky and check it back. So far, this looks like it's going to help Kyle's case for getting paid. Jameson now getting a little bit sticky with those 6s. Backdoor clubs get there.
It's really. I say all in a lot.
Check.
One pair.
He's sneaky with the fucking.
And Kyle just decides to check it back.
Don't fuck me. I won the pot, asshole. Go over to my nip button. I was trying to see if I wanted to risk it. Sneaky with the fucking flush there. I didn't nit roll him. I was trying to see if it was worth raising.
One kick half
What was it?
That was a monkey nit roll.
Well, if I had to do it to anybody, I'm glad it was you.
That flannel. Somehow did not.
I didn't see it.
The player's teasing Kyle, saying he nit rolled Jameson there.
Yeah, the one, remember that time? Ace flash, no stream.
Definitely a spot on that river where you're probably supposed to go for a value bet, but not the comfiest spot if you get met with a raise. So checking it back, he avoids that circumstance.
I don't remember this.
Yeah.
I don't remember
That's so
that.
funny. I mean, not really, but yeah.
It was like a couple
4
weeks ago.
It was probably
Yeah.
4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
No,
Three or
no,
four.
it was like 3 weeks.
3,
It
yeah.
wasn't
Or 4.
4. It definitely wasn't.
Price poker's going.
Might have been 4 weeks.
What happened? Did I win?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
won.
you
Yeah,
won.
you
Good
Good
job.
job. Good
From
job.
skill, or
Dude,
did I just
that
get
was
there?
actually
You got there.
so. That
And
was
some
so
skill.
sad.
That's
and
some skill,
fucking-
yeah. Hey, you cold called the King 10 offsuit.
Too bad. On the
Hey,
turn.
is that what happened, or did he just flop back?
No, he turned it.
Oh, yeah.
So skill.
Yeah, the king was
Finn flopping himself a flush draw. No one else has a piece, so he's just gonna take down a nice little 215 and profit. Chloe, welcome back to the chat.
I don't know, bro. You.
Yo, what was
the
flop?
Something said King 7 Jack.
We had sudden death already?
Sudden death.
Yeah.
3-betting Kyle.
Ian, really appreciate the love. Glad you're enjoying the quality of the stream. We're doing our best here as a grassroots poker live stream.
I might actually entertain that offer.
Antonio's last in Nick game again? Who would have thought, dude?
We didn't see this
He only has one hand.
Card dead.
So sudden death ends on.
Yeah.
Right here.
On finish.
Ah, Sush. Too bad to hear that you're stuck.
That sounds like a
I'm
promise.
willing to
80.
risk it all. To save face.
Yo, where's my
Have
fucking
you
royalty
lost
free
one
music?
Should've got shut down.
You lost in that game too.
Kabule gonna open things up with 10-9 and Rolly Ryan, my favorite hand, coming back around. Look at this. He's gonna play it aggressive too. He's gonna make it 300.
Very beginning, yeah.
I lost one.
No, it was though. I got up.
Imagine Kyle's gonna want to see a flop with his suited connector.
Yeah, he did.
But I'm like,
How many Nick games
I lost
did
one.
you
I
play?
played a lot,
just
dude.
a tad.
I lost one, but I won one.
Well, he's just gonna fold it this time. Now Tickets has got some dead money in there if he wants to put in the call.
Alright.
What do you want, a fucking medal, dude? Here.
Jameson, you lose any Nick games tonight?
Let's see if
Oh,
you
here you go. You're the fucking Nick game champion.
I like that it's just a pride.
I don't lose the Nick game, I win with 7
Right. I mean, I'm just a computer. The computer doesn't care about emotions. It just wants all the money.
Yeah.
And that's why I get the trophy. 2026, Warwick Fire. Least emotional player on the table.
There's a lot of emotional firefighters.
I told you I almost got suspended from work, right? From that
When did you get this name?
a while ago.
So this is the garage game.
No, I have a bus. I have a custom bus being made. I didn't show you. I
Can,
did show you.
can we get our tournament results on Hendon Knob? And it's like
Ryan bets out for 250 and Tickets. Does not feel like folding yet.
Dude,
I
it's
bet you
gonna
that's
be
gonna
like
be fun.
5K for first.
Especially if we have a couple
And
people.
Ryan just gonna check it
If you
back.
run it as an 1100, it'll be like 15K.
Ace of clubs on the river.
We're doing 1100.
I think we're gonna do 550, so it's more accessible. But it'll still be really fun.
We're gonna do it like on the Murray Bunny.
And Tickets with 8 high. Knows he can't win
How much that is Sean's? Of the
if things go to showdown. So he makes it 650 and gets it through.
Oh, Sean makes
Be my,
40 bucks an
be my
hour.
first call out.
Alright, cool.
No, it's just
I'll
kidding.
have Casey come for the next month and a half.
Shows Ryan the bad news. Ryan nodding his head with his Donald Trump hair.
We gotta retire Count Ticula.
Yeah, I can't think of.
You got to appreciate when they show you the bad news. Free information is valuable information.
Yeah, I was Tyson before you were fucking born, so.
Older than you think.
Ah, Sush. Kyle would have made top 2. That's too bad.
Yeah, depressing.
My buddies always say it's not a hand until you see the flop.
All right.
Different times, though.
My buddies don't make a lot of money playing poker.
Come on, man.
Okay, Tix.
No.
Lion King.
Thank you.
Kyle, that list of movies you gave me this time last summer, I still haven't.
I was loving everything that Ryan was doing that hand. I thought checking back the turn was great. Tickets calls super wide on the flop. You're gonna have the best hand with two deuces quite often there, but made it tough when he let out on the river.
Have you seen it?
Have you seen 42? Who's seen 42?
I saw it.
Good movie, right?
Does it talk? Is there a lot of talking?
Tickets and JMO gonna see three together. Queen 5-4. No piece for either athlete.
I really just want to watch the scene where Pee Wee Reese asks Jackie, like,
Jameson decides
Yeah, that's what I think of when I see it on TikTok.
to bet this flop after Tickets checks it over to him.
Not like that. Come show.
Yeah.
And this queen on the turn is going to give Tickets a flush draw.
Yeah.
Got to imagine if he's floating the flop with king high, once he makes a flush draw, he's probably not going to plan on
I remember
folding.
that was on there was Fight Club. I don't remember the other ones.
I can show you the list when we get off stream and I have my phone back. I wrote them all down and I made a list.
And I appreciate you doing that, and then just waiting a year and not watching it.
Tickets pondering his options, decides to just check.
I feel like if one opinion of mine, like you should respect it.
Movies, yeah. I looked up a lot of them. They're like behind paywalls and stuff. And I'm
275 is the price
I have like 300 something movies, and if good ones come out,
that Jameson will set.
Movies are always just something I don't mind paying.
Yeah.
Tickets getting pretty good odds to hit his hand. Just decides to play it passively and call.
I hate pirates.
We used
So
to
many
pirate
people went
at
into
Fuck
work.
World.
Four of spades on the river.
And you're saying fuck movie theaters.
My dad used to get the
Tickets
movies
checks
from
it over,
Redbox
JMO.
and tape them and put them on. We have lots of pirated movies. Maybe it's not. All the pirated.
He's got 10 high,
You sacrifice quality too.
beats essentially nothing, except some brick straight draws.
We would like make a copy on a disc.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
So he's gonna bet out for 540.
Yeah, I would like to go see Odyssey.
Haven't seen Tickets make a lot of hero calls with just high cards.
It would be really cool to go see like the 35mm film.
And this is a pretty big pot, so
Oppenheimer.
I feel like typically he would just find the fold here, but
And Providence IMAX is one of the only.
he kind of got himself into this hole, calling pretty wide on the flop, and of course calling on the turn when he hits a flush draw, so maybe this is the time that he gets sticky and tries to make the hero call. Not a bad spot to bluff catch with king high, because a lot of the ace highs are just going to check back as they have pretty good showdown values, so there's a chance Tickets could sniff this one out.
My guy, dude.
King high? Don't tell me king high.
Hats off for Tickets. He makes the hero call that he doesn't typically make, and it works out for him this time. Let's go. Sushi, I need a OK ticks in the chat, all caps.
You have live reads.
Shout out the bottle.
Shout out the bottle. That guy's, if he ever thought about
Chat, let's get some OK ticks in the chat.
Like I should have done to you that night.
I know.
You wanna play 10-25 or no?
No.
Yeah, why not?
You wanna play 25-50 or
Yeah.
That's a good call. No, good call.
Pissed about it though. How about that?
Good hand, good call.
Wow.
And you know something? Not only did I call,
We still
but I had the
where's-
balls to
where's the
show
where's
it
the game
first.
over?
Just because I knew it was good.
Where's the button when the game is over?
This hand.
This one?
It'll be over.
Well, they're still sudden death. But if button gets back to here,
Jameson now with a short stack at the table, gonna move it in with two jacks. Not even sure if there was a raise before this or if he just kind of moved it in.
You are the last hope.
Looks like there was just a straddle from Dookie. He's looking at his 6 deuce, looking for a call.
Well, I might call now.
Our guy on the tablet already put him in as a fold. I think that was a safe assumption.
Your friend, call.
Staying in the game. How dare you? He has cards in his hands and you're telling him that you have his out?
And I
What's
had
wrong with you?
6-3, so you're
$300.
No. Unexcusable. Yeah, no, seriously. $200.
That's a $300.
$200 in the 10 and under the gun.
I think he's had the 50 on like every time he could tonight. I don't think we should.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, he's kind of in there.
fold a 5 to boost you.
Yeah, tight fold.
I don't wake up with kings in my $50 straddle. With the under the gun open.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got dealt a good hand. My fault.
BTG1 reader. Like, what's the action over here? The fuck's on here? We're limping? Well, it's 25 limp.
If any of you new viewers haven't tossed a like on the stream yet, please do, and a sub if you haven't already. We've had 13, almost 1,400 of you guys in here tonight. Love to see that. Really appreciate you guys stopping in and watching our stream. It's been a fun night so far. A lot of big pots, a lot of hero calls like the one we just saw. Great call there from Tickets with the king high.
I'm getting pretty good pots.
Like that, son?
Hey, I was
You
just
like that,
giving
son?
you some love.
You knew he was full of shit, right?
Oh, I knew it.
You knew he was full of shit. I should have done that Antonio the first night I came. When I tanked the king high, I knew it was good.
You know JMO never has it, though.
Never had it.
Tickets just popped into the booth. He knew right where I was at. He knew I was loving that hero call. I had to give him some props.
How much is it? I might be pot committed.
11.
Look at this, Jameson. His remaining 1.2K is on suicide watch. He's moving it in with 8-7 of clubs.
Fuck you out. You fucking limp 25.
I don't know even what he wants here. Maybe he wants a call. Maybe he thinks Antonio's so good at poker he's going to hero him with like a 5 or something. The reality is Antonio has him outkicked. And Antonio could potentially be picking up on some of the tilt juice that Jameson is clearly displaying.
I don't want to suck out. How much more? Like 800? Why would you call it? Fuck you, no, fuck. I see a card. I'm probably not gonna fall, but if you show me one, I might change my mind. It's probably the only way you're getting things. Don't be scared. Nothing scary about this.
Antonio really in a tough spot here.
Thank God they have time banks in that new hidden game. This would get unbearable after a while.
We do have the time bank.
I know.
It's a pretty tough spot because, you know, even if you put Jameson on a massive amount of tilt here, there's just so many hands with an ace,
The first time I went over there, me and
which
Casper played a
really is going to even out his bluff to value ratio.
like, he would do something, I would play immediately, and then it would be back to him. And it was like 6 minutes of tanking on the turn. He would do something, and immediately do something else. I play fast.
I don't have an ace.
Playing fast is fun.
I don't care. I don't want any more money.
Looks like Antonio is on the verge of a fold, but he goes for calling chips,
I have an ace.
and he is ahead. This could end up in a chop,
Oh, good. 7 deuce?
Oh god, you have 10-7?
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
but he's got 65% right
I
now.
had the best hand pre-flop.
I know you're the only one that cares.
I believe we're only going once here. 6 no good. Jack no good. A pair of 7s with a 10 kicker is the winner. Guys, can we get some more wizard emojis in the chat for Antonio? Does the guy ever make the wrong decision?
I've been sick. I watched that tank the whole time.
It doesn't seem like it.
I know.
Yo, good move too. Like you're supposed to get a full.
Yeah, for real though.
Getting calls from real life tonight.
I know it means nothing, but you'd be getting a full capability for show. I had the best hand going in there. Just
That's because he doesn't respect you. That's why you.
I don't know, Sushi. I mean,
you weren't in the hand.
when a guy is on tilt, Sush, and he only has 1.2k left, which isn't a lot for Jameson, why wouldn't he just rip it with an ace? Like, he's probably just not thinking clearly. He's in if you got it, you got it mentality. I think he would do that with a lot of hands with an ace. Could also just be ripping a 7 that has a better kicker. Heisenberg giving some props to Mr. Antonio for that hero call.
And then everybody chat fucking Warriors and be like, what a garbage play. I'm like, just trying to fucking not be me. No.
Finn gonna scoop this pot in. Making a nice little play with the ace-5 of clubs.
That's right. I truly shine those
on the 5 hours.
Or opposite.
Those like little holes that you put in your pants and you kind of like put it back.
20 tilts?
Yeah, tally's the other thing. Tally 50?
Yeah.
Tally, T-A-L-L-Y.
I should think of something.
I already looked at my cards.
Oh, here we go.
So way too much. Oh
Corner's
my
on.
God.
Oh. What's Ryan's speed bit?
Leo, why does Antonio still have his nip button? I believe that the nit game has ended before that hand, and he's probably just waiting for his straddle, because how it works is, if you lose the nit game, you have to wait until you're in the straddle position to put in your $200 straddle as your consequence. So I believe that's what happens. So the next time the button gets to him, he will do his $200 straddle.
Whoever John Luna is, they're talking.
Hey man, that other dude. That sounds like old German.
Flop just gonna check through 3 ways with Ryan, Antonio, and Ben. Ryan, best with just 3rd pair.
What an insult.
Ben picking up a gut shot. Gonna start betting.
Why do you really the other way?
Free balance? That dude is so crazy.
Dude, I need to show you guys
I'll
that
never
picture.
get over
I gotta see it.
Remind me to show you guys that picture off.
Binkity bink bink.
Sitting there at a table at
Queen
the
of
Wynn
diamonds on the
Plaza,
river giving Ben the nuts.
and this lady is like,
This might get a little bit sketchy for getting value, though, because, yeah, Ryan pretty quickly folding. Pretty tough run out for his hand. He already made an ambitious call on the turn.
Let's just run a runner.
That would have been fun. How do they do it?
Good hand, man. Good hand.
You're right, Heisenberg. You know, if that 4-bet range just feels too tight, you know, if you feel like you're always just 4-betting with aces, kings, queens, ace, king, you know, the 7 deuce game and 15 Corona, 15 Coronas with limes, that'll get you mixing it up. That'll make you harder to play against.
I'm bigger, I can say.
Okay, Tinks, look at the chat. Okay.
There's nothing more terrifyingly dangerous than a tight player when he's 15 drinks deep. Because you know he's tight and that's his natural instinct. But of course, when you have 15 beers, you're just going to start spewing. It's a lock. There's not a tight poker player in the world who's that disciplined 15 drinks in to just fold for an hour straight. You bring up a great point. three-way action
like that, bro.
yet
Come
again.
on, man. Don't talk to you like
Rolex Ryan, I believe, was the aggressor sorry about that, chat. Rolex Ryan, I believe, was the aggressor pre-flop with his little ace-5 suited. JMO coming along with his top pair. Tally tagging along with her gut shot.
No, kidding. I
guess he doesn't want one.
No, I just wanted to see if you were just kidding.
Most players would maybe shut down this bluff after two players called, but Rolex Ryan's quite the ambitious boy, and he did pick up some equity on this turn.
Warm Coors
Bro,
Light.
it's been there for like 5 minutes. It's not that bad. 5 minutes in a turn, that's pretty bad. Oh, there?
Looks like he checks it back, and look at that. Yet again, a miracle deuce on the river. Back-to-back hands, the gut shot getting there.
Raise it 700.
The flush draw comes in, though.
I don't know why I like this thing so much.
I believe both players checked it over to Ryan here.
I got Pellegrino. It looks like
We're a little bit behind on the graphics, so hopefully we'll get you updated in a second.
Pellegrino's the same trip.
Yeah.
It looks like Ryan threw out a bet. It looks around pot size.
Is the sponsor. It was like a French.
So Jameson bet 275, going for a little bit of value with his queen, and Ryan making it 700. Like the raise, got some guts doing that when the flush comes in.
Thanks, Jerry. I love you too.
JMO gonna pay him off. Shake his head at that dirty river.
I have to make it to the river. I've done river. I have no. All right, I'm gonna make it to the river.
Spell you.
Don't ask me to say that.
So I know that you were like asking Jordan about like Pokemon cards and stuff, but it feels like you're getting coaching. You're showing up with value a lot. Come on, dude. You sure? You feeling alright? Come on, dude.
Come on my chest, dude.
You
Come on.
Maybe, have you been in contact with Pure Pokemon?
I wish, dude. I played him heads up a while ago, though.
Pretty smart online, actually.
Yeah, I played him heads up, and then he made a couple reels about me. He's like, "We're playing this whale heads up."
Oh no,
Where was this?
We're supposed to play heads up. I know, yeah. I didn't feel like driving all the way down.
Oh, the one that Jordan said was going to splash around and do this crazy stuff.
Played like 8%.
Yeah, you played like
I'm from Mystic.
nothing.
Well, I mean, compared to Jordan, I guess that's a lot.
Yeah.
You go to
275.
I just turned 21.
Yeah, that was crazy. He was actually tighter than Jordan.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, it was
When he made a King High Hero call, I made a reel about it.
Yeah, I'm sure. 700. Dude, I was gonna fucking make a move on you.
Action Ben
And it would've worked.
coming in with the 5 bet with Ace King, making Dookie Bets fold 2 10s. Ben got to be happy with that result.
So this is a normal hand right here.
No.
Because there's one more in the spot.
Yeah.
Ben, can you put your purple on the top of your...
Heavy cardboard, welcome to the garage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, if you're a loose player, you don't need 15 Coronas to even out your range. Because if you're loose, you know, you're already going to have a bunch of bluffs. But, like, yeah, if you're a tight player and you're only 4-betting ace-ace and king-king, you know, when you play good players, they're going to catch on to that. And your 4-bets are just never going to get action. So, if you don't got the guts to, like, mix it up and, like, start throwing some 7 deuces, some ace-5s, some, you know, suited connectors, whatever in there, you got to drink. Force your body to make compulsive gambles.
These are good questions. I don't know the answer.
Ryan and Tickets heads up. Tickets has got a pair. Ryan,
Seems good.
he's got hopes and dreams that consist of backdoor draws.
I'm right. Am I really?
You're just assuming.
You know, it's just mad I'm not saying.
Dude, you smell like flowers. Are you really not? That's so
I haven't seen him all night.
Ryan Gonna barrel this turn.
He said we're at like 200.
8 of clubs on the river. His air ball is still an air ball. But this is not going to be a comfy spot for Tickets. Luckily for him, Ryan just gives it up. So Tickets is going to take this one down.
Almost got
Now,
no. Wow, you're crazy. Listen, you're me. Be careful. I'm defending this with all my might. Alright, Nick game and then bomb pot. One more hat.
And then break.
Fuck. Somebody needs to go tell Big O. One more hat. We can just play the hand.
Heavy cardboard. You probably tuned in and saw me on the first live stream where I was playing rather tight. But a week ago when I was on the stream, I was making some moves. So maybe I do need to use that heavily drinking at the poker table method to really loosen me up, but if I did that at this game, I would probably be putting my bank account on the line.
Are you really just saying that?
I haven't looked yet. This is the splash bomb. No. Oh, this is like a dream spot. Why even look? I just
got on stuff. You missed me getting stuff. You missed the heavy
Antonio in his $200 straddle. Is that his $200 straddle? Is that his penalty? I believe it is. He is greeted with a premium Ace Queen of Hearts. Taliana bumped it up with King Queen.
I've never had suited vowels in my life.
Rolex Ryan tagged along for the love of the game, and now Antonio with a dream spot to pick up $1,200 of dead money. Tally wisely getting away. Ryan?
You're ahead of me, for sure.
I believe that.
Wow. Do you want me to call? It would be good TV.
Ryan saying it would be good TV if he put in the call here. Most people would be kidding when they say this, but Rolex Ryan, I wouldn't put him past him to be semi-serious.
I said that to you once. You asked me and I said, please fold. You folded a worse.
You show me one. Not one? Really?
What's that?
It's not that good. I just don't, like, I kind of want to, like, gamble. I kind of fuck it.
Ryan says he's in the mood to gamble.
You show me one?
If he did, it would be a gamble worth $14K.
I really want to see one. Yeah, I'll see. Alright, I'll let you pick. Pick one. You can mix them up. You can shuffle them. No. Alright, fine. You asked for one. This one? Yeah, that one.
With the heart.
A little side bit going on. Antonio showing him one card.
Oh, fuck. You think he has queens?
That'd be bad.
The queen's not the most welcoming sight for his hand. He is just going to let it go.
Can we see what it was?
Man, if I was Antonio there, I would be so serious with Ryan. I would be like, listen, man, I don't have a pair. Your equity is not that bad. If you want to gamble, I'll let you gamble.
Now we're doing bomb pot.
Just play into his gambler's instinct.
Whatever you guys want to do. 25?
Dookie Betts popping in to cash out the players. Dookie, what'd you think of the stream game tonight?
I thought we had a pretty fun time. Game was good. A lot of good action. I crushed it, so can't really complain. I'm in a good mood right now.
When do you think the run good is going to end for you?
I hope never. I mean, the hand with sevens was just absolutely ridiculous, but you know, I'm very grateful for what the universe has given me and my ability to hold in spots like that. I think hold, right? Hold is the word?
I don't know, man.
Get lucky.
I don't know. But when you're in those spots and you know you're behind, do you just feel it in your
was
body,
behind?
like, I'm going to get lucky?
Who had me beat? What did Ryan play?
Oh, I might have been thinking of a different hand. But I'm just talking in general. When, like, you're in a spot where you just kind of feel like you're behind, or maybe it's an all-in and you got, like, 20%. Do you just believe and just think, like, I'm probably just going to get there? Because that's just what I do.
I'm a firm believer in the law of attraction, and if you want something bad enough, you'll get it. So you just got to believe that you're going to suck out, and good things will happen to you.
You heard it here, chat. The secret to Dookie Betts' run good has just been leaked.
Yep. Law of attraction, baby. It's real. And with that being said, we have a bomb pot to wrap up the stream tonight, and then after that, we are going to call it a night. We'll see you guys next Friday for more poker. I think this bomb pot's pretty good. And it looks like we have 106 of you in the chat right now, so that's pretty crazy. Thank you all for tuning in. Looks like the viewership killed it tonight. If you guys are new here, go down below, drop a like, drop a sub. We appreciate you guys tuning in. This was a great stream. And thank you guys for being here. I'll let Big O wrap up this bomb pot and say sayonara to all of you, and hope to see you guys next week. Thanks, man.
Well said, Dookie. All right, chat. Little bomb pop to wrap up the night. Action Ben. Oh no. Looks like we're not going to get any action here. But that's just kind of what happens with these double board bomb pots. Sushi, if he's still in the chat, will be the first one to be a hater on the bomb pots that, you know, they either end quickly or end with a chop, and that's not great for TV. But I believe one of these days we're going to see a pretty sick cooler in a bomb pot that is going to play for stacks in a 5-figure pot. Not going to happen tonight, but it'll happen eventually. All right, guys, so stay with us for a couple more moments. I am going to put up the graphics on the screen in a second with the final tallies of how everybody performed tonight. So stick around if you want to see that. Sushi, appreciate you. Showing some love in the chat. Everybody. Viral PD, Jack Clark, Leo O'Connelly, Mr. Complete, Stephen R, Heavy Cardboard. Appreciate all you guys showing some love in the chat. Feel like we had a fun night, things were going good, and now let's look at the final tally. Dookie Betts, as he said, just sun running his way to another catastrophic victory. He's up 6.4K. He doesn't just, you know, run super good. He plays pretty good too. I'll give him a little bit of props, but not all the time. Antonio, I mean, just another standout performance from him. It just seems like he was absolutely seeing through the fourth wall all night tonight. 3.1K was his profit. I'm surprised it wasn't more. Finn, one of the tighter players at the table, but hey, he played pretty solid, got his money in good, and that's an impressive thing. Mr. Tickets, we haven't seen him in Profitville, I don't think ever in the garage game, so really nice to see him in a $370 profit. Taliana, pretty tough go at it. I think the big loss for her tonight was going with that 7 deuce, which got snapped off by Dookie Betts. That's kind of the reason she's in a little bit of the damage territory. K Boulay, he went up and down like a ride at Six Flags, but he ended at about $908 in a loss. Mr. Action Ben, boy, did he look good out there in that festive shirt and that cute little hat, but some tough spots tonight, some dirty suckouts. That 10 on the river sent shivers down my spine.
I won money tonight.
You won money?
I don't know how it's that far off, but I won $1,100.
Okay, guys. Well, it looks like our graphics are just a tad bit off.
Crazy off.
My partner in crime, Action Ben's telling me that he was up tonight, so apologize for that technical error. Let's just make believe and say that you lost 1.2K.
I mean, they paid me.
Hey, man, 1.2K down the drain.
I should show this to the people that backed me.
What are you gonna do? Rolex Ryan. Didn't really see him get super active until late in the night. He almost paid off Antonio in that huge, what would have been 14K pot if he made that insane gamble call with 9-8 off. And Jameson, down 8K. That's almost another World Series of Poker main event buy-in. But hopefully he can battle back in the off-stream territories and win some money back.
Everybody tip the crew.
All right, chat. Well, it looks like the commentator cam is dead. I was going to throw it on the screen for a second, but I guess you'll just have the look of me staring off into space. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We will be live next week. I believe same time Thursday, or we potentially might have a stream Friday instead of Thursday. Stay tuned for more information on the Garage Game Live socials so you can catch the next stream. This is Big O signing off. Thank you guys so much for joining. This is Garage Game Live, New England's first and only